Don't worry
particular
about it.
reason.
For no particular reason.
Stop
Could be-
calling me
Gonna be way better than every single Miles
Stop
story ever. Once
calling
again,
me
written
that.
for no reason.
It's just a word, Miles.
I want Green Goblin to come on the screen and say like nigger.
Yo, yo.
Yo,
That's the word.
He just started recording, bro. Oh my god.
I don't care no more.
Bull's just like, nah, I don't care. Nah, I'm gonna do my
Wait,
own
why
thing.
is my fucking chat? Why is my chat not working? What the fuck?
Let me check on my.
I'll be right back. I have to go get my din-dins.
Also, wait a minute, Colin, bro, you're not wearing your signature headphones, right? You're wearing your earbuds, bro. What's wrong with you?
Huh?
You're wearing your earbuds. Where's your sexy headphones, bro? Remember when you wear those big red headphones?
Bro, they fucking. You want to see what happened to those headphones?
What happened?
Oh,
Yeah, what happened?
fucking. I'll show you.
Nah, chat heard Bolt say that, bro. He canceled.
They did. I was like, Bolt, no. He just started recording, dude.
You're canceled.
He's like, "What's wrong, JP?" You hear people say it all the time. This is. Wait, can you see my? Can you see my thing,
Yeah, I
JP?
see. Oh, I see it.
It's
now.
still like they still work, but it's like they're fucked.
Yeah, no, I got you, bro. Okay, hang on, give me.
All right, so in Spider-Man 1, when Green Goblin said, "You and me could rule this city, Spider-Man," in this movie, it's gonna be that same conversation, but racially motivated.
I'm gonna go on mute. No.
All right, I just want to make it very clear that I don't give a fuck about the controversy around this film. I'm gonna judge it. I'm gonna judge it like a regular ass movie. So if the shit is ass, the shit is ass. But it's not because of whatever the fuck the controversy.
Also, I'm gonna state that I'm a black man, so he has someone here, so he's not racist.
And I am black, and I am black from America, whereas Jaden's from British
Oh
life.
yeah,
but I am black from America.
Jaden's not a real black man.
Yeah, bro, yo, someone, JP, I don't know if you were there, bro, but we were having a debate, bro, and someone told me I wasn't a real black man because I'm not. What he said something like, "I can tell by your voice you're not a real black man," and I was like, bro, that's crazy.
That doesn't make sense.
No, this movie, instead of Green
But then,
Goblin saying "me and you could rule this city, Spider-Man," he's gonna talk to Spider and be like, "You and me could bring back slavery, Spider-Man. Eventually, this city will hate you."
Yeah, I can said that because if a cop saw both of us, me and you, Jay, just chilling, they would be like, "Monkeys, get down there, go! I'm fear for my life!"
Monkeys is crazy. Your black card is revoked. That's crazy.
Spider-Man Lotus gets a buff against black people. He's like one of those fighting game characters.
I'm a god boy.
I'm a god boy from a land far from here.
A land far from here. I was born a god, and so were you.
Why? I hate when my fucking computer does this bullshit. It keeps the taskbar on when I go full screen. It's so stupid. Or wait, who just left?
No one. Did it
No, Bolt left. Bolt left.
Bolt's still in here.
No, he said he had to go get food or something.
Oh.
I'll just let people join my chat or whatever. Night Monkey has a whole different meaning now. Dude, the Night Monkey sounds so racially motivated as a suit.
Why do you say that?
Because it just
What do
does.
you mean? How do you say that?
That's what you said.
Listen, man, they gave Spider-Man an all-black suit and called him Night Monkey. That's gotta be racist.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
That's gotta be racist.
At least it wasn't called the coon suit.
That's mad, bro. Hey, chat. Rate Colin's voice on a scale of 1 to 10.
Wait, I just realized my mic is probably mad quiet for my fucking stream. Was my mic bad that whole time?
What do you mean bad?
Like quiet?
A little bit.
The one dislike is from Miles Morales.
When is the actual movie?
It's actually kind of crazy. I thought this movie was gonna get dislike bombed. It's already started, but I just have it paused.
I think part of it is people just, when controversies, people just forget about it. They'll be all sanctimonious on like social media, but when it actually comes out, they'll be like wadding up with the boys to watch it.
All right, I'm starting this fucking movie.
All right, going on mute.
Ba-dum-dum-dum.
Well, I'm not quite sure where I should start.
What's up with this, like...
I think
it's the Riz.
when I think about you,
Yeah.
I
keep saying.
don't know. God, it was so much easier then.
Real issue.
The world wasn't so upside down. I felt like my biggest problem was making it to an 8 o'clock movie. Who knew how fast we'd all miss it? It was gone before we could blink. And I guess we're all left wondering where the golden days had gone.
And this is like top tier CGI.
It goes different.
Alright, fellas, not all at once. I can only sign so many autographs. Alright, look, if you turn yourselves in, I might throw in a collectible item. Courtesy of yours truly. Going once, going twice. Alright, well, suit yourselves. You know, you guys are the angriest fans I have ever met.
Such shocker.
Oh no!
What?
What are you wearing?
It's my soccer suit.
Your shocker suit. That's what you're calling.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you come up with that yourself? Real clever, buddy. Shocker. Those overalls are not doing you any favors. Oh, better put some ice on that. Here might, hey! I was in the middle of something. of us can go to dinner and sort this thing out. I'll let you take your nap and, oh, God. That hurt.
You alright? You good? You straight and chill? Right? Get up! Come on out, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Okay. If you don't want to do dinner, there's always karaoke night.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's real funny. Do you ever stop talking?
Okay, no karaoke. I didn't want you there anyway.
Enough with the karaoke. As soon as you stop hiding, I'm gonna make sure nobody has to listen to you ever again.
Oh, sure. I've actually got some stand-up shows
Dialogue
this
is
week.
taken
but,
straight from Disney.
You're not invited.
You don't like the quips?
Yeah. Someone said that.
What's the matter, Bruins?
Better like next time.
Then that wasn't the Prowler. He'd be dead for no reason.
Doctor's like a C, like a D tier villain.
Oh my god, for you to get the joke. No, like get it, Prowler. Let's get
Maybe it
Prowler.
wasn't as simple as I remember it.
Someone said.
I still had my fair share of problems, no denying that.
Oh,
But I think the difference then is that I had someone waiting for me.
Wait, someone in my chat said, "Make New York great again, Spider-Man."
So, initial thoughts?
You know, the dialogue was pretty meh.
Seems like pretty standard like Spider-Man dialogue though.
I think it's just the energy. Like, I would say it's the energy, because, like, if you give this to Andrew Garfield, he could do it really well, and Tom. Like, but
I don't know, the line
I think
delivery.
it's
The
just-
line delivery was fine. It was I mean, it was like it wasn't good, but it was like whatever.
Yeah.
Someone asked if Shocker's black, is he gonna call him the hard R while beating him?
Oh my god. How you feel about? I would say the effects, like I said earlier, is like CW Flash. I don't mean that as an insult. I know people use that.
I'm not gonna
funny, or
fucking
CW
rag on the
Flash.
CGI. I know I said I'm gonna treat it like a regular movie. I'm not gonna rag on the CGI that much because it is the budget for this movie is whatever. But it's whatever. I mean, like the CGI is not that good, but it's whatever. All right.
Someone to love.
Guys, Gwen, I tried to get here on time. I really did.
But your bike was stolen, stuck at the bugle, you're studying late?
Hey, Gwen.
Something like
Gwen
that,
kind of bad though.
Something like that.
Yeah, but she ain't
Fine.
Stone. I'm
Really
sorry.
wasn't that great anyway.
Told you guys you'd be late. Thanks, Harry. How you been, buddy? Couldn't be better.
Hey, what do you think of the Fu Manchu, huh?
There's nothing
MJ
there.
kind of bad too.
It's still growing in.
I
Just
think you're just a
give it
bad
some time.
like
He's been
yeah,
growing
bad
it out for
voice.
2 weeks.
No, it has not been 2 weeks. It's not been 2 weeks.
Peter, guess who we saw in the theater today? Flash Thompson and Liz Allen.
Never gonna last.
No. In a shoe game? Absolutely embarrassing.
MJ, I've heard just like this.
Now it's our year.
Oh my god, Peter, you were late and I'm so mad at you. Oh my god.
Hey, what do you guys say we go grab some dinner?
I don't know, I think I'm gonna head home. It's getting a little late.
Well, hey, wait a minute. It's
barely too late.
I don't know.
No, come on, I'll pay for you guys. Completely on me.
Harry,
I know the perfect place, too.
I just...
Go ahead. Best sandwiches in New York.
Now that you said that.
Man, look at the homie Harry being a wingman, bro. Okay, that's
That's
Harry.
Does racism make Peter more relatable?
And we had MJ and Harry. And we all had each other. The four of us had that rare bond you only get to experience and see
Harry's
every so
got that
often.
receding hairline.
Maybe once or twice in a
Yo,
lifetime.
he got the Chase Matthews hairstyle.
I'll never get to hear the sound of their laughter. With yours ever again. I wish we had more time together. All of us. Felt like it would never end. Until you...
I'm sorry, but this dialogue, it's like...
Isn't it supposed to be like
Hey there,
a
Blondie.
like Spider-Man
There's
Blue or something
superstar.
like that?
I don't know what the hell it's based off of. I mean, personally, I don't think Harry would have been the one to go after Gwen.
Harry's a Sigma male and like Peter's like a total beta.
No, like when Harry like ran after Gwen to go get her or whatever, I don't think, like, I feel like Peter would have did
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I think Harry just did it because like he wants to be a good friend. He's like, yo, come on, man, like, yo, we don't leave my homie like that. I'm like, yo, look at him being a wingman. I see you, Harry. Okay, I respect that, my boy.
He's just trying to be a bro.
No, Uncle Ben is... Someone said Uncle Ruckus, but nah, it's Uncle Ben is Uncle Ruckus. Alright. I feel like the dialogue could be a lot better, but it's whatever.
Yeah? Yeah.
Think so?
You know, the ring. Alright. Remember what I told you. Stay sharp. Don't forget the knee. You know the drill. No pressure? No pressure. Thanks, Terry. Seriously, don't mention it.
Yeah, just a sec.
Don't screw this up.
Looks like Mark Zuckerberg.
They don't establish... They did a bad job at establishing, like, how old he's supposed to be.
I think he's supposed to be. I think he's in college, right?
I mean, I'm assuming so if he's got the fucking wedding ring right now, but, like, they didn't really establish that before.
I think, yeah, I don't know. I think they might have mentioned, because I think this is based on Spider-Man Blue, which this is around the time, so Gwen's gonna die, like, at the end of
That's
this
crazy, bro.
It's gonna be sad.
Insomniac taking notes. Hey, I'll give this film a W though, because Gwen is the one Peter's supposed to be with.
Be quiet, you don't believe that. Shut up.
So, what movie did you guys see?
It was just some cheesy romance.
Did you like it?
It was fine.
Just fine?
Oh my gosh, turn down the exposure, bro.
Look, I'm sorry I didn't make it tonight. And I'm sorry I have to keep on saying I'm sorry. You know how it is with May and the Bugle. I'm really trying to be better.
I know you are.
Let me make it up to you.
No, we're gonna be doing that.
We could go upstate this weekend. Go see the lakes.
Oh.
Go to that fancy spot you like.
I could have spent our entire lives without getting tired of hearing your voice. The way you understood things, the way you saw people, your passions, your interests, you were perfect. And I wish I told you that more often. Because when I look back to that night, I just wish we'd held on to it a little longer.
Just to give me One Direction Big Time Rush lyrics. Sorry. You don't know you're beautiful.
So trip of stay. What's the occasion?
No reason. Just to get away from everything.
Okay.
Wait, Gwen.
Wait, Glenn. Let me see your finger.
There is a reason.
Let me put a ring on it.
Because what?
Alright, that was good. I like that.
You know what? It can wait. Right now, I want to remember this moment.
All it
How it is.
approves.
With you
Take notes and so
in front of me. Completely perfect and beautiful.
And what do you think your part of?
Look here. Gwen Stacy.
I was worried he was actually gonna propose right there.
Night, Gwen.
That would have been so bad.
Negative red.
Uncle Ruckus is in chat, bro. That's crazy.
That's my boy.
Never did get to take that trip. Did we, Gwen?
This is the part of the budget where he hired like a bunch of concept artists.
This art looks nice, even though I think it's ripped straight from comics.
Maybe.
One thing I will say, if they're gonna do the death of Gwen Stacy, what should have happened was, what's it called? They should have started the movie with that. Like, if they're gonna do these,
yeah,
like,
I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, because they're trying to I feel like they're trying to build it up, but it's just like most people have seen TASM too, so it's like.
I mean, like, if they're gonna do these, like, if he's, because he's doing like these voiceovers where he's like, on this night, yada yada yada. I wish it was that, or like I wish I would have said this, yada yada, on that night, or like when he was like, I wish I could just listen to her voice forever. Like if they're gonna do the death of Gwen Stacy thing, and they were gonna do that at the same time, like they should have had her die in the beginning of the movie. That would have been better.
Yeah.
It's just TASM 2, bro.
I also think, like, they shouldn't have they should have started off with the Gwen Stacy death scene, then they should have saw Peter at like a job or something, and then like he has to leave that job or whatever, and then that could have cut to that action scene with Shocker, and then it could have went to then the movie could have played out, and it would have been better.
Yeah.
Someone said I'm sick of the voiceovers. Yeah, I agree, honestly. I mean, like, Could have been the voiceovers could have been better if the fucking dialogue was written better. Like, some of the dialogue is super fucking bad. Can I join the conversation on Discord? I'm not trying to have too many people in the call, to be honest.
I can leave if he wants to be on. I mean, I don't have that.
Well, I don't know him either.
No, you're not in here. No, bro, you should ask for permission. Just gonna be real, like when you're in the server and like have interacted with us. Like you're just some random, bro.
Is it just like some random, like on the stream, like Trish?
Yeah, on the stream, bro. Like you should have been in the Discord like previously and like asked him.
Yeah.
Because like we announced we were doing this like 4 days ago, so.
Alright, I'm about to skip all this bullshit.
Oh my god, you skipped it. That means can't criticize a caller.
Good morning, New York
All those
City.
slightly
We're
big
coming in the air with some rather unfortunate news. Court-appointed businessman and former head of Oscorp, Norman Osborn, has been confirmed dead in an abandoned warehouse near Breezy Point, New York. According to the autopsy report, it occurred around 5 a.m. this morning. Sources say they saw Spider-Man fleeing the vicinity, leaving Osborn dead on the scene with blade wounds and several scars. The NYPD is working closely with J. Jonah Jameson, publisher of the Daily Bugle, to hold Spider-Man accountable for his trail of suspected killings. Following the deaths of Captain George Stacy, his daughter Gwen Stacy, and now the most recent victim, Norman Osborn. His son, Harry Osborn, and heir to the Oscorp Empire, has gone missing. He was last seen several weeks ago. His disappearance may be Spider-Man.
It's like, why didn't they start with this? This should have been the opening scene.
This is like, does all the things you said you wanted to do. It starts off with like kind of like a
Spider-Man, however, Peter Parker refused to comment on the situation, perhaps out of concern that he may be the Wallcrawler's next victim. It seems that Jameson may have been right all along.
And apparently he randomly punched the black for no reason. Close.
Bro hired a voice actor from Fiverr.
This is news reporter signing out.
Gwendolyn Stacy. I should have put Maxine. He didn't use the middle name. That goes down a point.
Why do the women have horse face, bro?
This is definitely ripped from Life Story.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like Life Story, Spider-Man Blue, like all that type of stuff.
Cause this is exactly what happens in Life Story.
And Jonah. And Robbie.
What are you doing here? I'm asking you why you're here. What do you want?
I'm worried about you, Peter.
You're worried about me?
Yes.
I'm trying to recall when I've ever seen you worry about anything.
Okay.
None of you get it. I don't want to talk to anyone.
Peter, don't get mad at me for trying to help.
You're not trying to help.
Yes,
I know better
am.
than most. You never cared about that. Never.
It's got PS2 dialogue.
So get to the point. Why are you here?
Because everything's a mess, Peter. I haven't seen you in weeks. Harry is gone. Nobody wants to go out with me anymore.
What, so you came to bug me about it?
No. I came by to see if you wanted to go to a party or something.
Party?
To clear your mind.
You're a joke.
I'll give you tug.
What?
Table. So I know you.
I knew you couldn't handle it.
Couldn't handle what?
Not being the center of attention just for a second. The life of the party loses her spotlight and doesn't know what to do with herself.
That's not true.
It is true. You're so unaware of yourself, it's not even funny. You don't care about people like me and Gwen. She didn't live life like it was a constant game. Maybe if you took a second to think, you could have learned a thing or two from her. So leave. I hate to ruin your fun.
You a bitch.
You think Peter would act like this in the comics? I'm at 50-50.
I mean, yeah, but I think the acting could have been better right there. Like, yeah, this is. I mean, like, this was. I mean, that was a pretty accurate Peter Parker right there, but I mean, that's literally what happens in Life Story.
No tears, no nothing. Man.
This is worse than Raimi MJ.
How is he worse than
mildly Asian?
Take this.
How is he worse than Raimi MJ?
Spider-Man.
Yet?
Robbie, he was wondering if you could give it to him.
He's retired.
And he's black.
Hi, James. Like you said, that was really good.
He can't hurt anyone else.
Robbie's black in the comics, right?
Bro, I thought that it came from the movie and when you said it ended.
You give it to him.
It is true.
And you tell him
No wrong phrases.
he is not responsible for what happened. And I think that you both know that.
Oh yeah, they're trying to imply that MJ already knows the Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I forgot because she been new.
It's about to recreate the Make-A-Wish scene from the animated series.
Yeah, they ain't gonna read it for us out loud? Okay, alright, we got feeling. You can do voiceover dialogue when they're chilling, but can't do it for reading.
He's about to tell this kid his life story.
I need Captain America Lotus.
American Lotus. Every time he sees Falcon, he just gets randomly upset.
Hold on, wait. Thank you for the $10, Dead Rising. Weird question. Me and my friend missed the part. Are doing a podcast episode on Marvel and stuff, and we would love to talk to. We would love to have you. Hopefully, you'll think about it. Also, good job on the videos. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Just DM me on Instagram. My Instagram.
Colin helping people out.
My Instagram is collinsworld __. Or you could just fucking you could join the Discord and just DM me on Discord or whatever.
Yeah, just go to like.
It's in the description.
Harry. Harry.
Harry OD'd on that globulin green.
You're gonna wake up. Spider-Man, I need
What
your
is this?
blood.
You're a fraud, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Doesn't matter. I'm fine.
Who could hate you, Spider-Man?
Was that it? You vanished for weeks. Leave me to pay rent on my own, keep everyone worried, and all you can say is I'm fine. Where have you even been?
I told you, it doesn't matter.
Harry, can you just take a second to listen?
It's nothing you have to worry about.
I don't have to worry about...
Hairline is receding. He's
You
almost
abandoned
impossible.
everyone.
Please, you're one to talk about abandoning
It has
people.
nothing to do with this. It's about Gwen. Do you realize that? She just died.
I know.
Then where were you? Why didn't you show up?
Didn't his dad just die too? What the fuck?
Listen to me. She had a funeral.
All about
Everyone
Gwen.
was there. May, Liz, Flash, Jonah, everyone. Yeah, here you are, running around, doing whatever you want, hiding. My father just died.
Oh, I was about to say, thank you.
I thought you of all people would be able to understand that. Sorry. Look, you weren't the only person who lost something that day. But you can't admit that because you're too selfish to think about anyone else. Nothing is ever a problem until it affects you. Harry, I haven't seen you in weeks. And the first time I do, you're passed out on the couch acting like everything's fine. Look, I get that your dad died.
Harry's a better actor than Pete.
Stop.
Yeah, I agree.
You can't just stop. I thought we could get past our differences, and I thought we understood each other, but we don't. I don't owe you anything. I give you this place to stay, I give you money when you need it, and I help you send failed proposals for cowards. Why do you stay here? Why don't you just leave?
Yeah, the Harry dude's not doing that bad of a job acting wise. He's actually doing pretty good.
He's a pretty good actor.
Keep pushing people away. See where it takes you.
Peter's been like on and off.
I think he's just not very consistent.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you for the $10, Swift. Harry basically owns this Peter on every level. Yeah, acting wise, yeah.
What's wrong?
When?
You killed me.
And I understand. Cowards.
live life like it was a constant game. Maybe if you took a second to think, you could have learned a thing or two.
Thank you for the $5, NYC. I wanted to apologize for asking earlier. Thank you for everything in every video. I appreciate all your work. Have to go now. I mean, you don't have to apologize for asking earlier. It's whatever. I was just... It's fine. But thank you for the $5.
He's nervous. He has a crush on you.
Yeah, the goblin, bro, the goblin suit looks so dumb.
It's hard to make it look good.
Another broken promise. Another life taken. Because of you, death follows you like a shadow. You're a poison. And my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted. Nevermore. You will never make up for it. No matter what you do, everyone you love will wind up stuck in your way.
Bro's not even built like Spider-Man. That's crazy.
Go on Reddit, Spider-Man.
Someone said, are they doing the TASM 2 thing where we watch Gwen's speech?
Hope we do.
That's crazy. So is Bro gonna squint his eyes or actually kill her?
I mean, this part's not even bad. Is this movie just an hour-long montage of Peter crying over fumbling a blonde baddie?
Yo, bro, why can't they render darkness, bro?
I don't know.
Yeah, every dark scene's pixelated. Why?
He used Hit Film Express. He used my old editing software.
Don't you know? It's because he's racist.
It's because he's racist. He needs at least some light in the dark. Even his editing software is racist.
Can't live without the blue.
Oh god, he's gonna get the symbiote! I'm surprised this Spider-Man suit isn't red and white. For a racist Spider-Man movie, this is very dark.
I don't know what camera they use, bro, but it cannot render dark.
Yeah, I know. I think honestly, it's a mix between the camera and the fucking resolution. He didn't even export the video in 4K. Like the YouTube doesn't have 4K. Thank you, Cross. Look at little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry. Alright, bro, this is going on for so long. Like, Jesus Christ.
Just gotta search out that runtime as much as you can. This is feature length, baby.
Bro, I think Whitney's asleep. He's really putting to sleep. Yo, he's really putting to sleep. Look at this camera. Oh, never mind. No, he's awake. Never mind. I thought you were passed out, man.
There's not enough black, so we can't watch it.
And there's no baddies either. And there's no baddies. He's like, what's baddies at?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, but you seen Spider-Man.
You can barely even fucking see him.
go! This is about her. It's about you and me, right? It's between you and me. It always has been. Nobody has to get hurt.
Damn, that's kind of a hard shot. I can't even lie.
You gotta keep seeing the guy in guards.
Oh, that was too close.
They literally should have put this shit in the opening scene. The way this movie is edited and paced is so bad right now.
Why did we get you off-screen back?
Editing's hard because
Quinn.
Okay, but
Quinn, wait.
they literally could have used any of their phones to film this and then basically
Quinn, wait.
Well, I'm saying, like, they could have put this type of shit in the beginning, right? So they didn't have to keep fucking putting it in the middle. And then they keep, like, the thing with Harry just went on for, like, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Like, some of the shit, the pacing has been so bad.
Yeah, the lighting could have been better. It's got to say, yeah, no, they should have just.
shut up about the lighting. I'm gonna kick your ass.
You don't want to kick nobody's ass, short stuff. I was reading comments.
This literal man is in the darkness. I can barely see you.
Yeah. I am the darkness. Do you not hear? I am under the bed.
Okay, so shut up about the lighting.
I am the night. I am the...
I am black.
I think his thought process was like, I gotta start out the movie with an action scene so everybody doesn't fucking fall asleep, I guess.
I don't know, man. How much longer is this shit?
Is this a short film? Is this a short film or like an actual film?
It's a short film.
Spider-Man. Look at what you did. Look at you. All grown up, but you never realized, never saw the big picture. It was never about me, the city, or anyone else. It was you. It was always you. Oh, the tangled web you weave, destroying everything around you. Your uncle would be so proud. Families torn apart, lives lost, heroes buried and forgotten. What? There is an upside. At least your dear little Gwen is with her father now. But that wasn't me.
This is not Spider-Man 1, bro.
That was you. That was all you. what you are.
Peter thought Miles was cosplaying as Green Goblin.
See you in hell.
So like, this shit looks cool. Can't even...
That CGI was really close.
Honestly, the movie wouldn't even like as of right now, it's like sitting at like a 4 out of 10 for me. It could have been like a 6 if it was just edited and paced better.
The main theme of this movie should have been
What?
It should have been.
All right, bro, stop. MJ turned into a crackhead.
Bro, I know. I'm over here, but I know.
Hey there, Blondie. Hey there, superstar. How'd your audition go? They've got no idea who they're missing out on. And they really don't.
I'm sorry, but like, bro, who casted MJ?
Hey, look, I know that you were thinking about London. Are you still planning on studying abroad?
Why is she so bad?
No.
Is this another flashback?
I don't know. At least not before I get the chance to see you on the big screen.
Women just can't act.
You've got time. I think it'll be a while before you see me up there. MJ, I've got nothing but time. I just don't know how many more almost I can take.
That's terrible.
Dude.
Just have to wait for one more yes.
Oh my god.
You are gonna be up there, and when you do, I'm gonna be in the front row.
At least they're hot.
At least they're hot.
Then I'll see you in
That's
London.
the prerequisite. They have to be hot.
I guess you will.
Listen, if you got bad acting, at least
At least be hot.
yeah.
High School Musical acting.
No. Okay, the first one, yeah.
You know,
2 and
last
3, the
I
actors-
checked,
the actors
party's
do better.
actually inside.
Flash.
Thought you quit smoking.
Yeah, well, a lot's changed since then.
MJ relapsed.
I can leave you alone if you want. I didn't mean to bother you.
This movie is a
It's
snooze
fine.
fest. The fuck is this, a porn parody?
So, where's
Porn
Harry and Peter?
parodies would just porn parodies would get it over faster. Reach the climax faster.
Is everything okay?
Climate.
Everything's fine.
Right, boys over here all day.
MJ, come on, don't act like I haven't seen that look before.
What look?
I've been found an Instagram model for hire.
Look, you'd always try to cover. If I remember correctly, it usually had something to do with Peter. You know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I was always a little bit jealous of him. He was always somehow getting looks from Gwen, Liz, or you. I know you two are close now.
Spider-Man if it was inspired by Twilight.
Yeah.
Wow, that's good.
He kind of went off on me today.
Sorry. I doubt he meant anything he said.
How do you know that?
You know, I used to hate him. I think he hated me too, back in high school. But even after everything I did to him, you know, all the pranks, the humiliation.
Might as well skip to the sex scene.
He was still a friend to me when I needed him to be.
All about that plot.
I'll never forget the first time he actually stood up for himself. It was early sophomore year, and, well, for a guy his size, he could throw a solid punch. I guess after that, I sort of gained some respect for him, or something like that.
Nah, you get scared. You were like, oh, he can fight now.
Peter helped me out during
I thought blood on
a
that pit.
difficult time in life. You know, I didn't exactly have a picture-perfect
I
home
read the
life.
script and I was like, wow.
My dad wasn't around
That's
much.
literally me.
When he was around. Anyways, when things got bad, Peter and his aunt helped me out a lot. Probably more than they should have. They even let me stay with them for a few weeks.
Maybe this movie could be redeemed.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, I didn't really want people to know.
Man, Man's a baddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Look, Gwen's death hit everyone hard, and I'm sure it hit Peter the hardest, and... Look, MJ, we're not best friends, and
Yeah,
I'm not
except
going to
for Mom,
pretend
yeah.
like we are,
You
and
Gwen's mom, it hit
I
Peter the hardest.
don't know what
Not her
Peter's
mom.
going through or what you're going through. But you can't do it alone. Pete's a good guy. He'll come around. He always does.
Flash. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
So,
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. This bitch is such a bro. Oh my god, Flash. Thank you. I'm sorry, bro. This is just terrible.
I'm gonna come back every time there's a swing scene, but this shit is ass, bro. I'm sorry. This shit is not good, bro.
What the fuck?
It's gonna get good, guys. Just
We
wait for
found
the second.
it's gonna get good.
What do you mean? Are they gonna recast? Like,
Dude, there's still 16 more minutes left. Fuck me.
Just wait for the sex scene.
Oh god.
That's my answer.
you and Liz.
So you saw us.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's not exactly my #1 fan right now. The whole military thing doesn't really sit right with her.
Y'all hating on this movie like it's not fan made, bro.
Isn't your
I could do better.
going away party in a couple weeks?
Sure is. And I hope to see you there.
Proof.
With Harry and Peter.
Proof.
No promises.
Make your own movie, then you can criticize.
Yeah, give me $200,000. I
I
got you.
haven't seen Harry in weeks.
However much expensive this movie was.
I don't even know if he's in the city.
You didn't know?
No, what?
Osborne's back in town. Buddy of mine saw him earlier this week.
Really?
Yeah. So anyways, if you see him, tell him I'd like to see him at the party.
Flash. It was good seeing you.
Good seeing you too, MJ.
Then Spider-Man says anyone can win a fight when the odds are easy. He gains his strength, plants himself down, and he lifts until he's free from the rubble. With a flip of a kick and a little bit of webbing, Spider-Man.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
I'll take the choose in the background. You choose the 60s show.
Oh god, not the night. They should have played the Make-A-Wish episode from the 90s show. That would have been fucking hilarious.
Bro, I know.
But that episode, and at the end, they say, "Thanks for the money, losers."
Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you. I'm Spider-Man.
Yo, who the MILF though?
I know that's right. Yo, maybe not. I mean, maybe going up a few points. Something's going up in my body.
Tim, honey, why don't you go and show Spider-Man your comic book collection? We didn't think the Daily Bugle would get you the letter.
I'm friends with one of their photographers.
Well, I mean, we can't thank you enough. I'm gonna get some coffee. Can I get you anything?
No, I'm okay.
If he needs anything, just call for me, okay?
I'll take some coffee. If you see Luke Cage, you'll get the reference.
I am numbers. Spider-Man has spider AIDS and gave it to
You
a
collected
spider
all of this?
The kid comes back with a pistol.
That the Daily Bugle
Just
ever
fucking-
wrote about you. Well, almost. I crossed off all the bad stuff they said.
How'd you get all of these?
I collect everything about you. Look. I even
Kid's a
have some of the
stalker.
web things from your fights with the bad guys.
Do you know how it works? When I was a little older than you, I designed these so I could move around the city faster. I made this special web fluid. I would put it into these cartridges. And when it's ready, you pull down on this trigger and it shoots a web. Here, you try.
You made that yourself?
Sure did. After, a lot of trial and error.
Wait, stay here. I need to show you more.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, this movie's a 0 out of 10. No Insomniac Spider-Man
Look at all
poster.
this. I think this one is my favorite. Wait, actually, not that one. I can't choose. Both of these are my favorite, but also.
You know, I've never actually worn that before.
You haven't?
Nope.
Huh. Well, this one I got at the store. I like this a lot because you look like a ninja when you web those stuff and stuff. This one I got at the game store. The game that plays to this, I love. And this I saw from the movie. I don't know why your suit is
Tim,
black and red in this.
This is great and all. Why not Captain America? Or Thor?
What do you mean?
Why me?
Oh, they're cool and all, but
Is this the kid Gavin pissed off? Spider-Man learned his lesson. Don't piss off a kid with a social media account.
Is this you?
Yeah, it was a project for school. We had to draw our hero, but I didn't really know what you looked like.
It's a shit drawing. Fucking.
I give it a 0 out of 10, but good try.
Reminds me of that one scene or that one clip from the video game Donkey Spider-Man video. That's a shit drawing. Should have kept the balloon.
Show me how this game works.
Okay.
What is this? A freaking Let's Play? What's happening? What is that? What is this?
So, how old are you anyway?
It's Spider-Man.
I'm 10, but I'm turning.
This game actually,
my
that game
birthday's in
actually kicks
August.
so much ass.
Nice. Same month as me.
Really?
Yep.
Pop
These
in
days,
the
I
mouth.
tend to forget it. So this is me, huh?
Yeah. This is so you can jump. This is so you can move. This is so you can swing.
Tell me this Spider-Man's never played a fucking video game
And this is so
before.
you can fight people.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Here, you try.
What the fuck is that controller? The SpongeBob plug and play controller.
This is a plug and play game.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That is a plug and play game all the way, bro. Like even like a fucking Spider-Man.
What happened to the girl on the bridge?
That's like the one from the JonTron thing where it's like it's literally pointing at your dick.
Nah, Spider-Man villain arc, bro.
What happened to the girl on the bridge? Punches the kid in the face. Shut the fuck up.
What kind of kid asked that? What happened to the girl on the bridge? You know, she died, right? Couldn't be.
Spider-Man turns around, grabs the kid's head, squishes it like a melon, and then takes the plug and play with him.
Yo, because the victim forward Optimus squeezes his head. It's like, no, wait.
This is the only way.
I was about to say, God, you're sharper than me right now. Another flashback.
Fucking hell, dude.
If there's another flashback after this, I'm leaving.
No, you guys can look it down. Spider-Man always gets back up. You're his greatest.
Osborn's are strong.
I'm convinced
Stand up for yourself.
Spider-Man
Quit
fans are
being
literally
a coward.
masochists.
You embarrassed me again.
Like Spider-Man
You need to
stuff.
man up and fix this. I'm sending him off to boarding school. He just doesn't have the spirit.
Thank you for the $2. 0 out of 10. They're not playing Spider-Man 2. Facts.
No son of mine falls out of high school crying again. Where's that going to get you in life? You're more powerful than most people on this planet, and you're wasting everything you have. You are not an Osborn member.
His character arc doesn't end up him killing himself. I'm gonna be.
Can you say that, bro?
Yeah.
So, if I don't see the news by the end of this 20-hour flashback scene, someone's paying.
Oh god, we gotta see more scenes with MJ.
Is MJ like Asian in this film? Because she can't act.
Huh?
Wow.
She looks mildly Asian for some reason. Maybe that's just me.
This is a melodrama disguised as a Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, that's the way he
I think that's what
pitched it.
Gavin said. I think
Yeah,
Gavin
he
said
said it
like
wasn't much
It's not true, right?
Yeah, he says what Spider-Man is a melodrama with superheroes in it, apparently.
They're lying. The Bugle always lies about you.
Tim.
You guys think Andrew Garfield's watching this? Or John Watts?
Nah, bro.
John Watts might.
It's my fault.
No, Andrew. Angie.
That girl.
And John Watts.
She's gone. Because of me. A lot of people are now, and I can't do anything about it. No matter how hard I try. Look, I'm not the hero that you think I am. And this, all of this, it's not me.
But you tried to save her. I saw the videos. The Beagle's making up stories like they always do.
It's not the same. There's more to it that you wouldn't understand.
Calling you a kid, I'm
What
a
about
murderer.
these stories? When you stopped the whole Sinister Six by yourself? Or you stopped the whole Brooklyn Bridge from
Tim,
collapse?
these stories, they're just that, stories. Written by people that I've never even met before. I just think you look at me like someone that I'm not.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna go face the cooler with the black
No,
dress.
you're just a kid.
Prove it, no balls. Take off your mask right now. Look, I was really homophobic against this one wrestler.
I think I might be able to help you understand it a little better. Sit down.
Oh god, not another flashback.
I got my powers from an accident. 5 years ago. It could have happened to anyone.
No, wait.
I'm not
Look,
special.
the story.
A spider was trapped in a beam of radiation. It only had a minute left to live. And I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. It could have been different. If I'd been there a second later, if it died just a second earlier.
Was there a second year later, it could have been my ass and it could have became spider ass.
I didn't ask for any of this to happen.
It spun web
But I
down
took the
my
cards
ass.
I was dealt and made a choice. I was only looking out for number one. Myself. I created Spider-Man and exploited it for money. For
It's
fame.
the fucking Ditko suit.
I had no one else to plan had.
It's the Party City Ditko suit.
Where's the scene? Where's the scene where he's Where's the Where's the big
But choices come with consequences. It all came down to one moment.
One shot, one opportunity. Eminem starts playing. Boom, 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 boom. You better lose yourself in the moment you want it. You better never let it go.
I took that shot. I was there. Where were you? That minute.
God damn, you should have shot Spider-Man so this movie never got made.
Because I was too selfish to think about anyone else. Because I didn't understand what these powers meant. What they were supposed to be. Those choices. Those moments. They put us on a path for better or worse.
I missed the part where that's my problem. Imagine the kid just said that. The little kid's just like, missed the part where that's my problem. Shoots Spider-Man in the head. That would be the best character arc ever.
Little kid did what Green Goblin couldn't do.
Still has the gun in his hand.
Punch him, he twisted his neck, and then he's just like,
You.
You know me?
He lost him somehow.
He's the only thing in
What the hell do you
color.
have to do with it? What do you have to gain?
I don't care what you tell me. If this is not evidence for the reason why we
got plenty.
stealth
Huh?
in Spider-Man PS4, then I don't know what to tell you.
You said what?
I said, this is more reasons why Spider-Man is the stealthiest hero, bro. Just got like bright red and blue.
What about my uncle? Did you give him a chance?
Benjamin
Did
Franklin
you?
Parker. That's the name of the man you murdered tonight. You're gonna pay.
It
Flashback.
was the criminal that I ignored.
Well, no, he's white. I thought he was
Right in
black.
front of me.
That's why I wasn't didn't feel
If
too
I
bad
just stood in
about
the
it.
way or stuck my foot out, it could have been different.
He's white like me.
There's no changing the past. I had to live with what I did. The goblin took me back to that same warehouse and made it clear. The cycle never ends.
There isn't a day that goes by where I'm not reminded of it. And it all started with this costume. It was the greatest mistake of my life.
Best Spider-Man
Now
story
everyone
of
else
the
is paying
year.
for it.
But you're a hero. You saved all those people.
And how many others suffered because of it? What's this?
It's a history scrapbook about you.
I can't do this. I'm sorry.
Wait, Spider-Man! Spider-Man, you can't!
Spider-Man, you can't. You're mine. You're my property now.
He roofies Spider-Man.
Psych takes a dangerous turn where his like fan drugs him and then he like pins him to the wall and he's like, now I am the Spider-Man.
Now this should have been the scene from TASM 2. The kid asks Spider-Man for his blood. He leaves. You're a fraud, Spider-Man.
A fraud.
Dude, this movie is an hour. We've been watching this for an hour and 30 minutes.
You remember that scene like from
This movie is horrible, bro. I don't know what John Watts was so excited about.
Dude,
remember that scene?
What was the budget? 200,000. I'm gonna make my own Spider-Man movie, and it's gonna be 10 times better than.
Hold on, I just.
It's like that scene from
It's
It's like that scene from Family Guy where he's like, "You're a phony. You're a big fat phony."
Hold on.
Nah, bro. I swear, I'm making my own Spider-Man movie. That shit is ass.
He's gonna be like, mine's gonna be dark.
Mine's gonna be heat, bro.
Heat? You think so?
My shit is going to be fire, bro. Better than this shit. I don't know what John Watts was smoking when he said he supports this, bro. But if he's watching this right now, bro.
He probably just wanted to support a upcoming director or something like that.
Yeah. I can respect.
Hold on, I wanna. What was the budget?
I think it was a
Whatever the
decent
budget
amount.
is, I'll match it, bro.
Match it.
I'll match it. It'll make something 10 times better.
Oh, it was 20,000. Never mind. Oh wait.
Oh, 20.
Nope, never mind. It was 112,000. 125,000. Fucking, I don't fucking. There's like multiple different numbers.
125,000. I'll match that, bro, and it'll be better. Watch. Racist.
Hold up, I want to see the letterbox reviews.
You think there's
Chill,
already
just
reviews?
chill, chat. Don't even start tripping out, bro.
God, I think I need to watch Spider-Verse to wash my brain of what I just watched.
Wow, still looks awful. Yeah, bro, this shit is horrible.
He's like, what would this next scene? What does this next scene mean?
Bro, Spider-Man's been in 3
flashbacks.
scenes in this movie, bro. Like 3.
There's
whole
no
scenes.
shot in hell. These were the fucking.
Oh my god.
Where's
Oh,
Lotus?
God.
Wait, what's his inspiration for Lotus?
Did he take Spider-Man Lotus off of Letterboxd?
Damn. Zoo.
Wait, why'd they remove it?
I don't know.
People in my chat are telling me. What else?
Maybe it got like reviewed bombed or something.
Bruh.
Twitter. Fucking ass, bro.
Should have stayed unreleased.
Wait, it's over? Wait, that's how it ends? Are you serious?
No, it's not over. I just don't feel like watching it anymore.
Bro. You can't give up like that. Spider-Man never gives up.
Spider-Man Lotus is like, what does this
This
next
shit is
scene
horrible,
need?
bro.
Another flashback.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell you right now.
Spider-Man flashback.
Colin's gonna be Peter Parker, bro. There you go, bro.
But who's gonna be Mary Jane?
Whoever
Me, of
Colin
course, obviously.
I'll play Mary Jane.
We'll play Mary Jane.
Colin's gonna be Peter Parker and Mary Jane, bro. Deep fake CGI, bro.
Deep fake CGI.
Deep fake CGI.
You can play. You can be Robbie.
And I will be Miles Morales. That's what I am. My name is Miles Morales.
That's Cat, bro. That's
We gotta finish, bruv. Nah, you can finish, bruv.
Colin, you promised your fans you watch the whole thing. You promised, bro.
Who made that promise?
You did. Don't make promises you can't keep.
Why does this movie have 25,000 likes and 700?
Can we just skip to like when it's Spider-Man again,
No,
bro?
we cannot skip Jaden. Okay, we have to watch it through and through.
This was incredible. Literally brought me to tear. I never expected an amazing story to be recreated in amazing fashion, emphasizing and amplifying the emotion of this. Oh god, the ending made me cry.
It made
See?
me cry
Okay,
too.
we gotta stick
Done
through
the
it. Come
same
on,
way.
y'all. We gotta stick through it. Come on, man.
Well, the thing about
Yo,
it.
chat, can someone go ahead and like just spoil the ending, bro? I'm not watching this shit, bro. Someone just spoil.
Dude, I don't even think the movie's ended.
I already know how it ends.
Does
Pretty
he die?
self-evident. No, he's just like.
Does she die? Good.
Jay,
He's just like.
Dude,
maybe I'll
unmasked.
find
He
love
unmasked
again.
himself.
how much did you hear?
Not much.
I don't take Spider-Man fans' criticism very like well
Just
because
yet.
like they make fun of like the new Spider-Man comics, but then they're like eating shit like Spider-Man Lotus, and they're like they watch like
So
basically
I'll
Misery
give
porn.
the Spider-Man. Listen, bro. The new Spider-Man comics are also like.
Oh god, the new Spider-Man comics were better than this shit.
Yeah.
I would, dude. The Spider-Man comics actually have some good stuff going on. This has like nothing.
That's Cap.
What do you mean, Cap?
Yeah, at least the Zeb Wells run had Judgment Day.
It has all the
Unless you
stuff
mean
with.
Miles' stuff.
It has all the stuff with Tombstone. I like that stuff.
Bro,
You like-
Tombstone knocked out, like beat up Spider-Man, bro. That's so unrealistic.
It's good because it's like it's kind of got that some of that Kingpin stuff where like Spider-Man is like.
Thank
being
you for the
outsmarted
$5,
now,
Swift.
man.
How the fuck do you take some of the best moments of Spider-Man mythos and make them mid? Thank you for the congratulations.
I like the. I think a lot of the Zeb Wells run gets a lot of crap because people are like cry about Paul, but like
Because he sucks.
I haven't
Because
gotten
Peter-
one
because
compelling
Peter
argument
calls-
for why Paul sucks.
Because Peter
besides he's
Peter
like,
calls
dating-
MJ a sister.
Yeah, but
Harry
what does that have to
friend-zones
do with?
himself.
What does that have to do with Paul though?
Dude, I don't even know. I stopped reading them after I stopped reading after like issue 6.
Because they were bad, bro. I would rather
I
read
haven't heard
every new comic of it.
I haven't.
I read Judgment Day with
I haven't heard a
Gwen.
compelling argument for why the comics suck besides like Paul sucks, and I haven't heard anyone explain to me why Paul sucks.
Because the stories are just cheeks, bro.
No, have you read the recent one
they're
with?
Uninteresting. They're not character assassination, but like a lot of like Tombstone beating up Spider-Man, bro, is just like bad.
That whole comic thing made sense though, because Tombstone got.
Bro,
Spider-Man
Peter
to
was literally begging for his life while being handcuffed.
Yeah, but he was handcuffed, bro.
Yeah, but it's because he wanted to. I have to read that issue again, but I think he was trying to save. He was trying to save. I think he was trying to save. Was it Robbie and?
He was about to die.
Yeah, he was about to die, bro.
Yeah. So he wanted to. He didn't want to be put in that situation. He broke free. Like in that same issue, though.
No, he didn't. Someone shot the chains. That's how he got out. I'm pretty sure.
I have to read that issue again.
Yeah, no. Mind you, this is the same Peter that has broken an unbreakable wall before.
Wasn't he weakened in that scene, though?
No.
The one where he was in chains? Yeah, he was like beaten up. Like he was barely like
he was
conscious.
weakened because he got beat up by Tombstone.
Yeah, Tombstone's
strong. Well, even still.
He got beat up by Tombstone.
Even still, that he couldn't break out of titanium handcuffs.
Yeah, but he's broken an unbreakable wall. Like what, bro?
No, but I understand that, but like the power scaling of like Spider-Man in the comics or even like superhero in the comics is really inconsistent, and the time that Spider-Man is in chains and is like immobilized or even like.
I mean, I can pull up the comic if you want.
Yeah.
I just think there's no excuse for Spider-Man this far in, bro, getting beat up by fucking Tombstone.
Well,
he also was begging for his life against Vulture.
Yeah.
I don't know about the Vulture thing. I don't remember that, but Zeb Wells, I think he's doing stuff with Tombstone that is pretty interesting. Because
I think it's interesting, but I think Spider-Man getting beat up and then begging for his life for Tombstone is like just out of character.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean,
Tombstone realistically doesn't even scale close to Spider-Man.
I would rather them tell interesting stories with Tombstone rather than like them worrying about power scaling. Because Spider-Man is like literally.
It's not worrying about power scale. I mean, Spider-Man is so strong, Tombstone shouldn't be an issue. Where he's getting beat up so bad he can't.
Why do they not have the 2022 run?
But that's what I'm saying though. Like I don't care about power scaling like at all.
Okay, I'm not talking about power scaling. I'm telling you, Spider-Man is so strong, he should not be getting beat up by the likes of Tombstone.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is that. But your argument is power scaling. You're saying Tombstone should never.
No, the argument is it's not consistent with the character and what he's done in the past.
Exactly.
I know, but it's never going to be consistent if you want.
It literally is consistent.
No, I'm saying if you want Tombstone to be a Spider-Man villain,
he's a villain in different ways. He doesn't always have to be a physical threat.
I guess. What threat would he be to Spider-Man besides like a physical?
The same way that Kingpin's a threat to the city. You can't bring him in because of his corruption. The same way he's a threat in Spectacular Spider-Man.
He does some of the same things in this one too. Maybe not to the same extent, but.
Where's the one where it's the next one?
Yeah, it's the next one.
Man is begging for his life. Hold on, where is it? It's when he pulls the gun out.
Yeah, like this, bro. That's crazy.
Maybe.
not maybe. I mean, consistent when it comes to consistency. What Spider-Man has done, that's crazy.
This is Tombstone. This is crazy. You don't want to do this. Civilians, they have nothing to do with this. Neither did you, but here you are. You can't.
I don't know. I think it's a. I think as long as
Lonnie, stop. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Like, dude, this is. You don't think it's weird that Peter is being tied down by steel chains or by titanium handcuffs?
You know, I actually have an issue where Peter previously has broken out of.
They're made of titanium.
Yes, yes.
Adamantium, if anyone asks.
I'm aware of that, but what I'm saying is that I think if your argument is that it doesn't make sense for Spider-Man, I guess I can kind of understand that. But I also think if it's this type of thing kind of facilitates some good drama within the thing. I mean, he's surrounded by a few like 3 or 4 different like goons with guns. And obviously, if he tries to like,
you act like Spider-Man isn't like casually faster. Like, no, okay, we're not gonna do casually. You acting like he isn't like casually supersonic.
Casually supersonic? What do you mean by that?
Dodges bullets with ease. They're not even a problem.
That's
that's not power scaling either. That's literally just fucking. He does that all the time. Spider-Man is rarely ever shot in the history.
Bullets are faster than the speed of sound, meaning him dodging it is supersonic. That is, yeah.
Okay, that doesn't bother me like at all. It just doesn't.
What? You're not bothered that the guy that can move, not even a highball, like when it comes to enemies that have this tech, faster than light is getting beat up by regular humans.
Well, it's the same stuff with like Flash. With Flash. Like,
yeah, that's it's like, bad there too.
Bad narrative. The Flash couldn't catch a motorcycle in the show, bro. Like what, bro? This is the same.
If you're gonna have a character, right, and you're gonna have him have these like specific set of skills, like the Flash, for example, right, and you're gonna say he can move this fast, yada yada yada, and then have him not move that fast, it's inconsistent writing.
I think
exactly. This is the Flash that previously was running like FTL, bro, but couldn't catch a motorcycle.
I understand. I understand that, but what I'm saying is that the comics put expectations.
This is the new era of racism. I need that racism. I like it. I like it. If that's racist, let me get more of
it. So I'll say this then. That Spider-Man that's got beaten up by regular humans is I can scale him to massively faster than light.
We're getting 2 new additions to the RCU: Thor and Captain America.
Wow.
If it doesn't bother you that this Spider-Man has dodged time travel before, is getting beat up by regular humans, I don't know what to tell you.
But what I'm saying is that's not interesting anymore, right? Because we put Spider-Man to such a level where only like literally like Earth-ending threats could like even threaten him.
As Spider-Man should. That's what's been consistent. To change that is just weird.
I know, but how do you tell new stories about different villains and different characters without like
make it a threat to New York? Make the villain powered and have good story writing like Thanos.
But people like when Spider-Man deals with like city threats, anyways.
That's what I said. Make it a city threat.
Oh, I'm talking about like low city threat. Like,
bro, Green Goblin, fucking Otto, fucking Lizard, fucking Venom. They're all like just as strong as him. Same with Electro.
What about What about the last 3 issues where he fights Otto?
I don't know. I haven't read them. I stopped reading them.
Wait, Spider-Man has dodged time. Yeah, Spider-Man has dodged literal time travel because of the spider sense. Like, shit is crazy.
Bro. I don't think he dodged time travel. I don't like what. How does that even work? How do you dodge time travel?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
When you accidentally enter the Lotus premiere.
I think I think power scaling with like comic book characters is kind of dumb anyway.
Okay, do you think power scaling with how do you feel about power scaling with characters like Star Wars characters, where both the movies and the comics are canon? How do you feel about that then?
I don't care for power scaling at all. I think.
Okay, so you don't care about that. Okay, what about how do you feel about power scaling like Kratos, who has both novels, books, and novels, games, and comics that are all canon?
I think if you're interested in power scaling, it can be fun to a certain extent. But I also
But
think
that's not what I asked, bro. I asked how you feel about power
I don't
scaling
I don't care
Kratos.
about power scaling to Kratos either.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I think I think the power scaling like discussions, even like in the Dragon Ball community, can be kind of tiresome because they have to have like
Opinions on
opinions about it.
Spider-Man getting back shots by Lizard, huh?
That one AI meme, bro.
Because like,
okay. So what you like? So then, how do you do versus battles at all?
no.
You've never talked about how one character versus another character would go.
I don't know, maybe, but
That's
I
power
wouldn't.
scaling.
I know, but I think that's partly just like discussions, like kind of like fantasy
I mean,
discussions.
power scaling is a discussion, though. Like your argument.
Bull, it's I don't know how to describe it. If you have a character, right, and you establish them as being able to punch through a tree, and then later they can't punch through a tree if they need to, that's inconsistent writing.
No, I understand that. What I'm trying to say though is like, so like with Dragon Ball, like the power scaling in Dragon Ball like went up like super high, so like only like really universe ending threats can like be like something that Goku and his friends can fight, and only Goku, Vegeta, and like maybe like a few other characters can actually participate in those fights without like
You do know though that Goku, Vegeta, and whoever you just said aren't even the strongest in the unit in Dragon Ball, right? Not even close.
They're the strongest main characters. I mean,
Krillin. I mean, they're the strongest main characters, but they're not even in top 10 of the strongest in Dragon Ball, though.
I know, but that's the people we follow. Like, Whis is not gonna fight.
But like we know Goku can like die to bullets, though. You know that, right?
Yes, I'm aware of that, but I'm saying like, Goku's mortal, right? Like anyone can die from bullets unless you're like made of steel.
Yeah. So like,
I understand that, but what I'm saying is like, I think a lot of the early Dragon Ball stuff was more interesting because multiple characters could feasibly.
What about like the fact that like the Dragon Ball is inconsistent in its writing too? Like Master Roshi, he previously stopped fighting because he stopped fighting Tien because he couldn't keep up with the latest fighters. But then goes toe to toe with Jiren in the Tournament of Power.
What's it called? Was that the How to Train Your Dragon theme? Nah. This is the How to Train Your Dragon theme. This is an infinitely better movie. I would give Spider-Man Lotus a 2 out of 10. Perception speed and reaction speed are different though. His spider sense helps him react before an attack even happens. I mean, yeah, but Spider-Man dodges things after they're fired. So it doesn't even matter. And it's an ability that he innately possesses. I always hated that argument. It's so dumb. I think I don't even know if I'll make a review on that movie. I mean, like, fucking, I don't feel like finishing it. I literally don't feel like finishing the movie. But, like, the pacing was so bad. The editing was terrible. The acting was terrible. The resolution and, like, the shot composition was bad. Like, I don't know. Like, I get it's a fan film or whatever, but, like, from a movie perspective, it fucking sucked.
What's up?
The Lotus film?
Yeah.
You did. I didn't like it.
Legit, unironically, Let There Be Carnage is like 3 times better than that movie.
That's crazy.
I would rather watch Let There Be Carnage for a day straight.
That's accurate though.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're talking about the Rabbit Gang, because that's the only time Goku goes to the moon.
Let me. I'll find out. I'll find out. Less than 70 days until Spider-Man 2. Skill issue.
That's if it doesn't get delayed.
The Turkish Spider-Man movie was better. There's a Turkish Spider-Man movie? What?
Yo, everybody in my chat, y'all should go watch this video. It's really good.
Is that the Story Street video?
Yeah, Story Street video on Spider-Man PS4.
Yeah. But I acknowledge, like, the writing of Dragon Ball isn't like necessarily like the peak. Like, I wouldn't say that's like the original Dragon Ball. But the original Dragon Ball had a lot of good stuff in it. It used its cast way better than it did in Link Dragon
I find it better than Morbius, at least. Nah, I would rather watch Morbius.
Also, I am talking about the Rabbit Gang thing, and yeah, that makes no sense, bro.
Yeah,
I don't even know shit about fucking Dragon Ball, so I can't even.
The Rabbit Gang scene in Dragon Ball, that was before he knew that he was gonna be a Saiyan or not.
I know, but he is Saiyan, and it's established Saiyans cannot breathe in space.
I know, but what I'm saying is that that scene was used for comedy, and 2, he didn't know if Goku was gonna be a Saiyan or not. Like,
Okay,
that was before even
so,
like his
but
first
the
transformation.
argument is, right, is if they've established that Goku can go to space, later changing it that Saiyans cannot go to space is inconsistent writing.
Okay, I didn't say it was consistent. I said it was that part was used for comedy, dude.
What do you think about the recent No Way Home discourse? What's the recent No Way Home discourse? I don't know about it. Can we watch Into the Spider-Vase?
Where's JP, bro?
People have just switched up on the movie entirely. People have been doing that for a while.
Wait, what movie are we talking about?
No Way Home.
I liked No Way Home. It wasn't great. I mean, it wasn't the best, but I mean, it was. I like Spider-Man, and I like
the
Tom
many
Holland.
writing problems in that movie.
It had many writing. It was just a fun movie. I wouldn't say the writing was particularly good, but it was just a fun movie.
I think the writing was good. It has problems or whatever, but I don't care.
Yeah, no, it has problems.
I don't really care about a good amount of the problems in the movie. Like the Electro plot hole, couldn't care less because I would rather have Electro be in the movie than him not be in the movie.
Mm-hmm. That's real. Movie was so lame, bro. You obviously had a lame theater because when I watched it, shit was.
I mean,
saw someone say this is better than Across the Spider-Verse. I think we know why.
Isn't that just the end? Isn't that just the Endgame thing though, where people were like, "Oh, I went to Endgame. It was just like an experience," and when people rewatch Endgame, it wasn't as good as they remembered it was.
I mean, I'm also that kind of. Infinity War was better than Endgame. Don't get it twisted.
But a lot of people put the whole theater argument and said, "Dude, the theater went wild," and then like
nah,
they
dude,
rewatched
the
it at
theater
their
for.
home.
I mean, even when I rewatched it, I still loved it. But
Yeah.
fucking like the theater, my theater experience for Endgame was like literally the best theater experience I've ever had in my life. I will never forget that.
I watched that shit on Premiere, bro. Shit was fucking nuts, bro. Just do as the hammer lifts up was fucking crazy.
Right, there was a San Diego Comic-Con trailer for Spider-Man PS4 Story.
Peggy 16. Peggy 16.
Hold on.
What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
Peter Parker. How the hell are you?
The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
That's somebody points this out to me. Is
gang of costume nut jobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Like, all the goons are like that.
This is opportunity knocking.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
I've ordered Silver Sable and her team to shoot you on sight. This city's had enough of your vigilantism. You're officially an enemy of the people.
Come on, Peter.
They're gonna do more with Silver Sable. She like confirmed or not?
Nah. I doubt she'll be in the game, to be honest.
Isn't there like plotline stuff? Is there any like loose ends with her?
No,
Or
that's
is
what the DLC was for.
I like how they didn't have Otto in any promotional material. See, that's where my argument comes from what's it called? For Venom. If they had no Venom, even though Venom sells, obviously. That's why they did it. No Venom in any promotional material. And like you just had a Miles X Peter PlayStation and whatnot. Bro.
I don't think Venom's even gonna be the main threat in that game though.
That would be a horrible.
Wait, what do you mean? What?
What do you mean?
So like we know Kraven is like a big part of the game. Lizard's in the game, Venom's in the game. And I'm assuming like unless Venom in this game is like really smart, I guess, like, or is like plans everything out. Like is Venom gonna be the big bad in the game, or is he just gonna be like another thing that like Spider-Man's chasing?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Now he's gonna be the big bad. Trust me, I know.
I'm saying like maybe there's someone like pulling the strings.
Who's pulling the strings of Venom?
I'm telling you right now, Venom.
You know what, Bolt? Now your opinion on best narrative makes sense to me. now it all makes sense.
Hey,
What do you mean?
When were you gonna tell me that Baldur's Gate is turn-based?
What do you mean?
Baldur's Gate is turn-based.
Yeah, that's how CRPGs are.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, it is infinitely less as good as the likes of Skyrim.
Less as good.
It is infinitely not as good as like Skyrim or and whatnot.
It's a CRPG, dude. Have you ever played a CRPG?
Bro, turn-based games are all L's. Every one of them are L's.
Some guy in my chat gave Spider-Man Lotus a 6.5 out of 10.
No, it's not. It doesn't reach above a 4.
Look, I don't.
Turn-based game besides chess in like Wizard 101.
Chess.
I don't know what to tell you this besides skill issue, but
besides skill issue. The first off, that's my phrase.
No, that's not your phrase. People use skill issue.
I just watched the entire. So I just watched basically the ending parts of it. It was all right. I don't think it was terrible, but yeah.
Turn-based games are some of my favorite games of all time. So like,
that's crazy.
Bro, I'm trying. No, hang on. Wait, let me hang on. Bolt has a point. Bolt,
Hold on, JP. Hold on, JP.
All right.
Look at me real quick, bro. The only good turn-based games are the original Corridor games, which don't hold up anymore.
Pokemon.
No,
Pokemon and Wizard 101.
What about
Persona 5 is good. Persona 5 is good. Persona 5 is good. Shut up. Persona 5 is good. No, I'm right. Be quiet. Persona 5 is good, dude.
What about Persona, XCOM, Fire Emblem?
L.
I think you just have like bad taste in games.
I played them all.
Hey, Bo, where does Midnight Suns lay in? Like, is that taking out turn?
Oh, Midnight Suns is fucking trash.
Midnight Suns is actually
over 5,000 games. Turn-based games generally suck.
No, they don't.
No, they're just not for you. I'm so calling.
No, they're not for you, which means they suck. They're not for you, which means they suck to you. They're not for me, which means they suck to me.
Look, I don't know how to tell you this besides. I don't know how to tell you this.
They're horrible, bro. Chess, Pokemon, Wizard 101. That's really.
What would disappoint you the most in Spider-Man 2? No scene where no Miles and Peter sex scene.
I don't know how to tell you this, Witness, besides like you don't like using your brain, bro.
Theory for Spider-Man 2. Thank you for the $5, comic reader. What if one of the things that could break apart Peter and Miles' partnership would be if Peter in the black suit hurt Uncle Aaron? That could be cool. That'd actually be really cool. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I think if Uncle Aaron comes back, it's gonna be between Miles. He might help Miles overcome his darkness with Martin Lee. I think that would be pretty cool as well. Like if Prowler, if Uncle Aaron helped Miles with Martin Lee or whatever. What do you think Martin Lee's role in the story will be? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. My complaints with Spider-Man Lotus aren't even about the cinematography or CGI. I mean, it was kind of tough to sit. I mean, like, the CGI was fine, honestly. It was. I think the swinging scenes all looked pretty cool. It had a couple cool shots, but for the most part, it was, like, the cinematography was pretty shit. Did they address Miles' grief and Miles Morales? Yes, they did. Imagine this had $100 million budget. Shit. I don't even fucking know.
Physicist and mission specialist for NASA. So.
Mission specialist.
Okay, wait.
Mission operation specialist. Yes.
How's the thing going on with NASA right now?
When it's I hear you, but bite your lip, like in a seductive light skin way. I don't say you look.
Say
bite
that
your
again.
Lip, bite your lip like how light skins do. Like they're like. Try. Come on.
Give like a few more years, maybe NASA will find it.
I'm not fighting my lip.
Oh god, the Japanese Spider-Man movie was better than Spider-Man Lotus.
That's facts. Yeah, no, Bolt. I went full scholarship for 7 years to uni to work for NASA. So no, you calling me smooth-brained is just wrong.
Okay, I'm just saying turn-based strategy games are like some of my favorite games.
I would shit on you in chess. So
Hang on, okay, I'll say this. I get.
I'll dog anybody here in checkers. None of y'all can see me in checkers.
I used to be like you with this as well. Like I used to be like you with it. I was like, oh, fuck turn-based games. But then here's the thing: I tried Persona 5 out because Evan Falarka, the biggest Insomniac Spider-Man fan or whatever, he put that game Persona 5 Royal as the best game of 2019 or 2020, whatever year Miles.
The fact that Peter,
I was so surprised.
Wait, the fact that Peter needs to explain everything just doesn't fit with me. A movie isn't good if a character has to explain everything that is happening. Not any of action, but everything was mid. Yeah, I don't know why they do all these like the voiceover parts were so stupid. The editing, the parts, there was certain parts of the movie that should have been shown before, like in the beginning, and then we should have gotten other stuff later in the movie. Like, it was just so poorly edited and paced. And then, like, oh my god. And the acting as well was so hard to sit through. Anybody that's dick riding that movie is honestly a fucking... They're lying to themselves. There's no shot.
Better gameplay.
Engaging fucking gameplay isn't even top 50. Like, what, bro?
Okay, yeah, okay.
Because I find 50 games have more engaging gameplay than God of War.
What?
That's all it is.
Yo,
I mean,
bro,
yeah, but like...
What did I just undeafen to? What?
Bro, Bolt said God of War 2018 isn't even in his top 50 of games he's ever played.
And he tried to say that, oh, I enjoy, like, there's games that have better combat. I'm like, what kind of argument is that? Like, oh, it's still good combat.
Listen, hold on, chat. He said he enjoys gameplay, but the God of War gameplay is not engaging enough. There's more, like, what, bro?
I'm saying there's 50 games that have better gameplay than God of War.
That is cap.
I don't know how else to say is crap besides it's my opinion.
Name 25 games. Name like 25 games you think have better combat. Aside from Devil May Cry, because that's obvious. Everybody Devil May Cry.
If you name one turn-based game, you're done. You're done.
I've been here for some of the 5 bitches. I'm sorry. That's too funny. What is like? I better not hear no turn-based bitch.
Bro, yeah, there's not a single more engaging turn-based game than God of War.
Spider-Man into the flashbacks.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm not a Sony shill, okay?
I'm not a Sony I own every console. Every single one.
Yeah, but Jaden, you love God of War. That means you're.
So you're telling so Bolt, you're telling me you think Resident Evil 4 has better gameplay than God of War?
I think. Which Resident Evil 4 are you talking about?
Either one. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, it matters a little bit since I haven't played the remake, but I don't know. I like the gameplay loop of the original Resident Evil 4 more.
Kick him out, bro. Kick him out. Kick him out. Bro.
I'm sorry. Wait, I don't see how you. I'm just confused on how you're talking about engaging gameplay, and you think.
Hang on, wait. Because to be fair, are some of the games like Would you
What?
say some of it's Ghost of Tsushima? Like, would you say Ghost of Tsushima? You would prefer Ghost of Tsushima combat over God of War's? Because that I can understand.
I would
I can
agree with
understand
that. I would agree with that.
Yeah, I can agree
Yeah.
with that.
I'm gonna stop here and tell you that I play a lot of old games, dude, and I a lot of old games have really good gameplay, and
I mean, yeah, I agree. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think God of War is cool, but I don't love it as much as Jada. I still like the games, but I'll be real with you. If someone came out and said, "Yo, would you rather play God of War series or Infamous?" I'm like, my bias would say Infamous because I grew up with that shit. But I mean,
I would say
I'm
in
sorry.
terms of gameplay, I would say Infamous 2. I'm not gonna lie, but like
I know, like, but it's like I don't know, man. I can't just say combat's better. Like, hell no.
Listen, Sucker Punch and Santa Monica make pretty like on par games, especially like we had Infamous in the original God of Wars, and now we have Ghost of Tsushima and God of War. It's pretty on graphics, gameplay. I mean, I think the gameplay in Ghost of Tsushima is like slightly superior. I wouldn't like.
Listen, bruh, you can have a small budget for a movie and still write better dialogue, edit the movie better, pace the movie better, and actually write the film better. Like, the budget would mostly take up, or like most of the budget would mostly take up paying the workers. Like, but Gavin didn't need to pay himself. Like as a director and the writer and the editor, that's completely on him. Like we don't even, oh my god, we don't even spend enough time with like Gwen to care about the death of Gwen Stacy. We get like a couple scenes with her. Like, compare that to like how TASM 2 would handle the death of Gwen Stacy. Especially if they were using Life Story as an inspiration, like Jesus Christ.
telling me what I'm wrong for enjoying the things that I enjoy? Is that really where we're going?
I think your opinion is cooked, bro.
I don't like Sony first person. I don't like Sony story games. Okay.
First person what?
I don't like Sony story games. I don't like Sony story games.
Why?
But that's like The Last of Us and like Spider-Man.
They're the best on the market. Like what, bro?
I don't think they're the best on the market.
Yeah, you're wrong. Objectively.
Okay, so my number one is Chaos Theory, Super Mario Galaxy, Dishonored, Kid Icarus Uprising, Metroid Prime, Chibi Robo, Legends of the Wind Waker, Mario Sunshine, Hades, Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Star Wars Bounty Hunter?
Yes, bro, it's better than God of War. I'm done, bro. I'm done.
I like that game. I grew up playing that game with my dad. That was one of the games that he let me play when I was really young.
And that makes it better than God of War.
Well, I mean, I would rather stick in Star Wars Bounty Hunter and play that over God of War.
Interesting opinions. Interesting. It's certainly interesting.
Cooked.
Resident Evil 7, Luigi's Mansion, Resident Evil 4, Halo Reach, Far Cry 3, Alien Isolation,
Far Cry
Batman
3.
Arkham City. Far Cry 3 actually has a pretty good story.
Better than God of War.
Far Cry 3 does a lot of good stuff where the longer you stay on the island, the more tattoos you add onto your arm, and it progresses well with the main character's story, and it kind of says a lot of stuff about like how a lot of people play Far Cry, which is like
Wait, so the fact you get more tattoos the longer on your island makes it better than God of War? I'm confused.
Well, it uses the fact that it's a Far Cry game and it actually uses that to tell a more compelling
I've never said this and meant it. Well, because I don't think I've ever said this like unironically. I legitimately think you're blinded by nostalgia, considering KOTOR was on your top 5 of all time.
Yeah, KOTOR has a really good story.
KOTOR does have a good story. It doesn't have a better story than God of War, and it doesn't have better gameplay than God of War.
I think the gameplay is a little lacking, but like I think the story is just on par or better than God of War. So.
Yo, I've never said this, like, because I've never unironically said it. You're blinded by nostalgia.
I think you're blinded by recency bias. Okay.
I'm not blinded by recency bias, considering I've played them all. I have every console, and I've played damn near most, if not close to every game.
Okay, let me continue. Let me continue.
Yeah, continue, bro. Continue, bro.
Persona 5, Hitman 3, Super Smash Bros.
Wait, just put it on the screen.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Rising. Okay.
This man, TJ said this man saying value is better than God of War.
These are my
Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Spider-Man 2.
And
I can maybe
Alan Wake? That's no, bro. I started playing. I literally just started playing yesterday. I'm like 3 hours in. The voice acting and dialogue is so on and off. The acting is terrible. The voice acting is so bad. The dialogue is on and off, and the story's been pretty interesting, I guess. But gameplay wise, no shot. Doesn't even.
Scroll up again for me.
Shit.
Alan Wake was actually my first Xbox 360 game, so that's why.
Hold on, scroll up again, bro. Scroll up again.
Okay.
Bro, you have where'd it go? Bro, there is no way bro.
Wait, why is Arkham? Wait, hold on.
New Vegas over God of War, bro.
If you like gameplay, then how the fuck do you like? Then why is Arkham City over Arkham Knight?
Yeah. Your list is cooked, bro. I'm sorry.
I think Arkham City does a good job at blend. It takes a lot of stuff I liked from Arkham Asylum. You know.
Yo, bro, how is Alien Isolation have better gameplay than God of War, yet you only press R2 to do anything meaningful in that game?
Well, Alien Isolation has a lot of good tension and a lot of good like cat and mouse gameplay with like the alien and stuff like that.
But I thought you were a gameplay guy. Where is the gameplay on this list?
It is gameplay.
Turn-based has L gameplay, so get every turn-based game out of here. OG Resident Evil 4 not compared to any of the God of Wars.
Hey, Witness,
Resident Evil 7. You have Luigi's Mansion, where every gameplay relies on R2 in that.
Witness, we talked about this yesterday, okay?
Bro, you have Hitman 3. Gameplay, you shoot a gun in that game.
Hitman 3 is a really good stealth game, dude, and I really like stealth games.
Halo Reach?
Wait, what's Mark of the Ninja? What's Mark of the Ninja?
Mark of the Ninja is an indie stealth game where you play as a ninja who's like the last of his clan, and you have to like defeat like this evil corporation.
Actually, sounds interesting.
It's like that is killing your clan, and the cool thing about it is that one shot from any enemy will kill you.
Do you have any do you have does it have a cool art style?
It does. I'll show you.
Is it 3D or 2D?
It's 2D.
So here. You guys, I'm just going off gameplay, bro.
Looks like that.
And the topic was God of War. I can mention other games, chat, because you said Witness, you coming off as a Sony fanboy. Bro, you have I can admit, I think Black Ops 1
I'm sorry, but like, dude, Black Flag is so crazy.
Yeah.
I like Black Flags because I think it's the I think the ship combat really pulls a lot of it together. Like theming wise, there's a lot of stuff in the open world that
I would just like to state, I think Black Ops 1 has the second best campaign in COD, bro, but it is a shooter. Where is the gameplay on this list? Why is Rainbow up here?
Because I played a lot of Rainbow Six Siege when I was.
Rainbow's a multiplayer game.
Yeah, but this is yo, chat, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I get the appeal of Rainbow if you play it and you're good at it. I get the appeal of it.
Yeah, but I mean, you told me 10 minutes ago, bro, that your main focus.
Wait, do you think Elden Ring's better than Sekiro?
I think Elden Ring is better than Sekiro in a few different ways.
That's kind of crazy.
I think Elden Ring gives you a lot more options than Sekiro does, and I think Elden Rings has a lot of like really good open world content.
I think it gives you more options, but Sekiro focuses on one option, and it's better than every other option in Elden Ring.
Bro, I got a question for you, bro.
I can understand that, but I think I preferred like having more options. Yeah.
So let me say this to chat also. Mirror's Edge is a parkour game.
Yeah.
Where is the gameplay, bro? Where is the gameplay mechanics besides run on this wall and slide on this?
What are you talking about, Jaden?
Mirror's Edge is a parkour game, bro.
Dude, that's okay. That parkour is gameplay. It can have fun platforming sections.
It does have parkour, and I think Mirror's Edge has some of the best.
Like Mario, like what do you think Mario Galaxy doesn't have good gameplay? It's
no. I mean, where's the gameplay? Parkouring. I guess it is just a parkour game. I guess you should be.
I mean, combat isn't the only part. Isn't the only gameplay thing.
No. I just realized how like futitious that statement is for a parkour game.
And have you seen like
people
do like?
Hey yo, fucking W. Hey yo, I fucking love that say too.
I mean, these are just like the games that I grew up on. These are the games that like. There's a few recent games that I played on here.
I'm confused though. Okay, so.
And most of these, I like the gameplay over like the story content. So like, Breath of the Wild has like no story, but I just like the breadth of like choices that you have in that game.
Wait, so for Black Ops, do you like the gameplay or the campaign? I'm confused.
I think Black Ops has a good campaign, but I also think it has like that's the Call of Duty that I grew up on.
Dude, so Black Ops 2 is. How do you think? I'm so confused on how you think Black Ops 1 is better than 2. It's kind of crazy.
I think Black Ops 1 has
Black Ops 2 not on here is crazy. Best
to be fair,
I didn't grow up with Black Ops 2. I've only played that somewhat recently.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Like it's like this. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. I mean, like I could understand why he has these in his top. I can understand why he has these here because a lot of these games he grew up with. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure if I was to both say what's objectively better, Spider-Man 2 or PS4, he's gonna say PS4, but he just likes Spider-Man 2 because he grew up with it. I can understand that.
This is all blinded by nostalgia. This is like.
I personally like the games that I play. Like I'll play the Sony games, but I'll play them once and I'll like never pick them up again.
Okay, but
they don't have.
We don't even have to get into Sony, bro. How is Sunset Overdrive not on here? You're about gameplay.
Sunset Overdrive. These are ranked randomly. I'm not. Some of these rankings are a little weird. I have Sunset Overdrive. I think on here. Let me go to my.
Games.
I'm just kind of curious of why you only say Sony games. I'm just
sort by user rating.
Okay.
But that's what I'm so curious about when you say like Sony games and all that. Like, I get what you mean, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man.
I just think there's a lot of I really like Hi-Fi Rush. That's like a 4.5.
Should have been a 10. Was snubbed.
Should have been a 10. I don't know how is. I mean, okay, never mind. I like that you have Watch Dogs 2 on there. Underrated.
Watch Dogs 2 has a pretty. Its story is kind of meh, but I think it gives you a lot of gameplay opportunities with like the different drones and like.
Dude, Watch Dogs 2 is the only game I stand by that understood what Watch Dogs was trying to be. Like having tons of hacking opportunities.
Someone said, "Witness, you're blinded by nostalgia for God of War." I haven't mentioned God of War for like 10 minutes. I've mentioned other games that aren't even on PlayStation. I mentioned
that doesn't really work.
Overdrive, which isn't even on PlayStation.
God of War Ragnarok came out fucking like 8 months ago.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, whoever said when is it blinded by nostalgia, that doesn't work because when doesn't grow up with God of War. That's not how that works. What the fuck? The kind of argument is that?
I didn't even
blinded by nostalgia. He didn't grow up with them. Yeah, that's not how that works, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, dude, having Miles Morales at a fucking 5 out of 10 while you have Spider-Man 2 at an 8 out of 10 is so crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
I just shit, that did. Oh, I didn't see. What the fuck?
I
he's racist.
God of War 2. I mean, God of War 1 over God of War 2018. That is crazy.
I just think the original God of War games are more artistically interesting to me.
Alright, bro.
Well, I'm kind of curious. What was bad about Miles that couldn't even make you give like at least 3 stars? But you know what? It's 3 stars. This is like a solid.
I think the story of Miles is not very good.
Okay, literally aside from Finn and maybe Krieger, what's bad about it? Miles' journey is just fine.
Do we have a Spider-Man Lotus defender in the chat right now? Because yes, Fortnite is better than Spider-Man Lotus.
Hang on. I'm sorry.
Bro, I'm confused. How does Skyrim Special Edition have a higher rating than Skyrim Normal Edition? Is it because you didn't have to pay for DLC? That's the only difference, bro. Look down, bro. That's the only difference is you didn't have to pay for DLC.
I don't even know why I have both of these reviewed. I would just put Special Edition on here. I was gonna say. I'm sorry. I just went through a lot of these, and sometimes I reviewed like a pretty decent handful of the games I've.
Sorry to step on your Discord, Kitten Toast. What the fuck are you talking about?
I can respect though that Pokemon Black and Black 2, like Black and White, I understand why you didn't rate White because it's it's quite literally the same game.
It literally is.
Black and Black 2 up there, I can respect that so much. They're the best Pokemon games, no doubt.
I personally don't have them highly rated, even though I think they're the best Pokemon games. I have them like both at 7s because even though I like the game, it's still turn-based combat at the end of the day, so I kind of have to.
Turn-based combat there is no gameplay with turn-based combat. Like what?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
I know. I mean,
but I just don't understand what your problem with turn-based combat is.
It's boring. It's literally so boring.
Well, no, it's like okay. Well, hang on. I got it because I get. Well, no, because I get what they mean. It's like with games like God of War, Devil May Cry, Spider-Man, etc. You know, you're in the combat. You know, you're being super engaged at down sex, etc. But with turn-based, I can understand what someone's like, I don't feel like pulling up menus to see what attack does what.
Yeah, and then like with Baldur's Gate, right? With Baldur's Gate, for example, doesn't that game literally have like fucking D&D roles where like you're not even always in control of the combat and what happens?
No, not really. So when you start combat, you get rolled with an initiative, which your initiative determines what turn in the order that you move in, and you're completely in control with what your character does. You choose like what attacks they want to do. If they want.
Wait, give me 1 second. 70% of the chat heard Colin say Lotus was garbage and hopped on. Rage, I want you to make a 20-minute video essay right now on why Spider-Man Lotus is a good movie, and tag me in it.
You can't, bro.
I want you to do that since even if you say people in my chat are dick riding, go ahead. Please make the video and tag me on it, please.
Turn-based games give you some of the most control over like the type of choices that you want to make. That's why
that is so wrong.
That's so wrong. It's not even funny.
So like for example, like in Baldur's Gate, for example. The turn-based, you can do real-time combat in that game, or you can do turn-based combat, and both options are available to you.
No, I don't want to get called a racist. Lol. Yeah, okay.
The turn-based stuff allows you to make strategic choices on like what you want your characters to do.
But I'm confused, bro.
I'm confused on how a regular combat system doesn't allow for the same exact thing.
Well,
That's exactly what I was
I
gonna
think
say.
I think what he means is like, I think what he might mean is like, I'm using Persona 5. That's the only term I really spend a lot of time on. With that, it's like I can be specific on what attack I want them to do, because sometimes when you're really in the heat of combat, you may make them like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that shit. Whereas like with turn based, you get to take your time. You go, okay, let me think about it. Let me take my time. This is what I want to select. I think I could be wrong. Maybe that's not what boat means, but this is what I'm gathering. I think because even within real time combat, you can still make mistakes. When you're in the heat of combat, you're like, oh fuck, I got hit. God damn it. Like stuff like that. Like that can't happen.
Ideally,
but he's talking about how like you're in full control of your character, but you are quite literally in full control of your character, like regular type combat.
Ideally, when you're doing turn-based combat, it should be kind of like a rhythm. So, like with Persona, for example, the reason why that turn-based combat is so good is because the music helps accentuates kind of like the rhythm of it. You know which moves are going to be effective against which enemies.
Not gonna lie, I'll do a 20-minute video with Rage. Most people would say the same thing as you. Can't expect the best from a film or from a fan film in the first time writer. That's not an excuse. I don't care. Like, I literally don't care. The Lotus hate makes no sense to me. How does it not make sense to you? The editing, pacing, and writing, the editing, pacing, acting, and some of the writing bits in the film are just so bad. Like, so bad. It looks like it's like a failed melodramatic, Quentin Tarantino edited style fucking Spider-Man film. It is so bad. And this isn't even based off of, in my opinion of, it's not even based off of the fucking, it's not even based off of the controversy, because I literally don't give a fuck about that shit. It's a first time fan film, okay? What is your point? How does that discredit anything I just said? I don't care if it's a fan film.
Feedback too. So like if you hit an enemy who's weak to fire, you get the animation where you set them on fire, and then it goes like they're weak to it, and then your next character gets 2 moves that he can use. Because
So I'm gonna give you an analogy like this. If I'm playing, say we're gonna use God of War turn based. I do a runic attack. Now I have to wait for the jogger to get up and hit me.
It doesn't have to be slow. It doesn't have to be slow or boring. I didn't say turn God of War into a turn-based game, though.
I mean, that's an analogy of how turn-based shit is boring.
I just don't find it boring, like at all. I think that's just like a personal preference for you.
It is a personal preference.
Okay, then why are we acting like I'm I'm an idiot for liking turn-based?
I'm not. I'm not. I mean, like, if you like it, it's whatever. I just think it's kind of crazy to say it's got better that's better. I just think it's kind of crazy to say that, like, a game where you're literally just pressing buttons where, like, alright, so take, like, Pokemon, for example. When you have a Pokemon, you know what moves you're gonna use all the time because you know, oh my god, JP.
Fuck you, I'm sorry. No, I know it's that loud.
Mute your shit. And
I mean, I think there's a randomness to it too. I mean, it's not guaranteed every time. So just because, I mean, so like a lot of people who play Pokemon will do like Nuzlocks and stuff where they won't be able to switch out Pokemon mid-battle and stuff like that.
So you have to physically change the game. So you have to physically play the game a different way just so you have a challenge with it.
You have to mod the game.
No, it's not mod. It's literally just you playing how the game wasn't intended to be played.
Well, yeah, I mean specifically with Pokemon, but like other games, you have more like unique decisions that you're like thinking about. You're thinking about like what type of weaknesses does this enemy have? How can I figure that out?
Hang on, Bo. Do you mind if I say something so I
how
can
much
help
SP
you out
do I have?
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care if Lotus was the first thing someone ever made. you can still say something's bad. Like my first YouTube video I ever made was not a good video. It wasn't well edited. My mic sounded like shit. It was a bad YouTube video. It doesn't matter if it's a fan film or if it's someone's first time making something. You can still say it's bad. It is a bad movie.
You're choosing not
Well,
to.
no, I can understand. Like, well, no, that's
Why
the
is
thing.
that
Like, here's the thing.
ridiculous?
Yeah, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I understand where you're coming from, because if you ask me which combat I would prefer, yeah, I would say stuff like God of War or Ghost. But here's the thing. I still like turn-based combat. Like, I liked playing Midnight Suns. I liked playing Persona 5 because stuff like that was still engaging to me, but in a different sense because, like Bolt said with the music of Persona, like, I know you say, oh, battle music, but like, Persona's battle music is very well praised. Like, a lot of people praise Persona's music because, like, when you hear, you're like, oh, shit. Damn, this kind of heat. Goddamn. Oh, fuck. You're really engaged in it. And then you're kind of like jamming to, and then also fucking beating people's asses with it, which makes it even more engaging. And as well with Persona 5, I can't speak for other.
I mean, all the Persona games have really good music. So
I was gonna say with Persona, if you hit an enemy weak point, let's say an enemy's weak to ice, you can pass the baton, which increases the next ally.
You just proved my own point. The only thing you changed is that you said it was the entire film that was bad. Yeah. Because it was bad. As a movie, it was bad. I don't know what the hell you mean. Do you mind of me asking, do you have a job outside of YouTube? And if so, what is it? No. I have like 4 different sources of revenue besides YouTube. Doesn't mean I'm rich though, because I'm still broke. I have a website, I have Patreon, I have TikTok, I have YouTube, and sometimes I'll get sponsors. That's what I have.
He just said I personally prefer it because I remember you did say like, oh well, factually that's boring. I'm like, no, it's not. That's boring is the most subjective term on planet Earth. Like I could niggas wait, I can't say that word. Ninjas could find Cedar Point boring. They're fucking weird, but they could. People are like, Disney World's boring. What the fuck? But it's like, that's their subjective opinion. It's weird, but Bolt isn't weird. Bolt's just like, I prefer one good combat system over the other. Like, okay. I get it. I'm sorry. I get Bolt's point.
But when it comes down to like objective terms such as like tedious, which is
verbatim, you can't be objective for 2 different things.
No. I know what I'm saying is like things like tedious are not like subjective things. Like having to wait.
Yeah, they are.
No, they are.
Is a tedious event.
Some people. Oh my God, JP.
I put the card away. Fuck you. I'm done. There. I put the card away.
Some people think collecting the pigeons in backpacks in Spider-Man PS4 is tedious, whereas someone like me just finds it fun because I'm just web swinging anyway while collecting things.
I'm just saying, I just don't. I played a lot of games. I think the PS4, the PlayStation's Sony story games are fine. I just think.
Wait, wouldn't Persona also fit in that category technically? Isn't Persona 5 a PlayStation exclusive series?
Yeah.
No,
on that.
Persona's not a PlayStation exclusive.
It's a Sony. I think it was an exclusive for a time, but then it went to PC.
PlayStation. All the Persona games are available on every console.
Okay, so
not Persona 5, not Persona.
Yeah, it is.
It's on well, it was. I know at one time it was originally a PlayStation exclusive.
It was a PlayStation. It was just on a PlayStation. It doesn't mean it was an exclusive. It was, if anything, it was an exclusive. It was exclusive by a very specific means. Like there was no writing in the wall that says Persona games can only be on PlayStation.
It was an it was an exclusive for a time.
Okay, it's not exclusive anymore, so.
Yeah, so it's not.
Yeah, what? Bro. Anyways, okay, Bolt. So they stated the new Corridor remake was gonna have combat similar to Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Would you not rank it as high?
What the fuck is Corridor?
KOTOR.
Knights of the Order, bro. Oh, bro, I'm done. You don't know KOTOR?
KOTOR.
You mean KOTOR?
That's what I said.
No, you said corridor. You said corridor.
It's the bottle of water.
Like I'm walking through the corridor. Hey guys, follow me. I'm going down the corridor.
No, I said corridor.
Corridor.
Bro, y'all are mad, bro.
Y'all are mad,
You're
bro.
mad.
Oh, but I did want to ask, Bo. I'm just kind of curious because I know Zanzibar. I really want to ask. Okay, so like, because like for me, okay, so I'm just curious because I saw Miles. You put that shit 2.5 stars. I'm like, damn, bro, like what the fuck is so bad about it? And then he said the story, and I'm like, okay, aside from Finn and R.E.B. Krieger, what else is bad about the story of Miles? Because I've always stood by, if the antagonist sucks, yes, that's a problem, and that should be deducted a few points, but not enough to be like, oh man, this game's like a 5 out of 10. That's okay, calm down there, buddy. I'm not finna, because by that logic, I gotta give Guardians of the Galaxy movies like a 5 out of 10, because the Guardians are great, but Ronan sucks. I'm like, oh, Ronan.
So
mid.
I think Finn takes up the heart of the story. So if Finn isn't good, then I think a lot of the story doesn't really work.
Miles's character arc doesn't rely on Finn.
It
Yeah,
does.
like
No, it doesn't.
no, it does. Like
It quite
it's not
literally.
Miles'
Miles's character arc is literally about.
relationship.
It's about him being himself and being what's it called, and trying to separate
His own
himself from
Spider-Man.
his own Spider-Man. That has literally nothing to do with Finn.
You think that's like the
Like yeah, like
point
it
of the
could have like
story?
What do you think the
Like-
point of the story is?
Point of the story is it's his confliction between wanting to help his friend Finn, with like the thing that's happening on with Roxxon, and his relationship with his dad telling him not to get involved, and it's kind of showing that like Miles has like all these like conflicting things that are happening in a very similar way that like Peter does.
That's not
Not the story,
that
so-
part of the story with Finn.
Yeah, so what I'm hearing is you didn't like it because you didn't understand all of it.
No, I think Finn is a very selfish character, and I don't think
Well, like,
think
yeah,
she's
that's
written
the-
particularly well. I
but
think
like, okay, here's the like. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think the way I kind of look at games is that I split games into 5 different sections: story, gameplay, presentation, like sound, and then like music or whatever. I don't know.
Can you go back to your top 50 real quick? I want to use that statement.
Do you attribute
God damn it! Wait, it's not letting you take the Miles talk. Fuck you, bitch! Damn it!
do you attribute level design to gameplay?
Actually, level design might be his own thing. So
Okay.
maybe like level design.
And now sort it. Can you sort it like where you've got like 1 to 50? Because if
I just put it down as
yeah, I know. Because I was like, if Alan makes you #1 game of all time, we got an issue, bro.
no, it's not.
Damn. My man's looking for the smoke, but hey, I just want to say, like, listen, here's the thing. I would say the whole Miles' character, I'm sorry, it's like it could literally be fucking Rhino as the main villain, and Miles would still have the like if the whole bracing still happened, that was only because of like it looked at any other scientific villain, and it still would have worked with Miles being like, I need to be my own hero and all that stuff. I like that's his whole character journey and arc.
So I just want you to take that statement you just said of all those things you break games down by, and then justify why Chibi Robo and Splinter Cell.
Chibi Robo.
Chibi Robo is a really good game. Chibi Robo is so unique. It's like one of my favorite games.
Dude, that looks like
bro, that doesn't really fall into any of the categories you just said.
It does. It has a good story. It has good level design. It has good gameplay. It's at a good solid length.
I want to know what you define as good gameplay, bro. I'm confused now, bro. I'm sorry.
Have you ever played Chibi Robo before?
Yes, I'm confused what you define as good gameplay.
Chibi Robo has you like exploring like the house, talking to the different people in the house, like all the different like toys and stuff like that. The game doesn't like tell you exactly what to do. You kind of have to figure it out. There's a lot of tasks that you can do.
No game tells you what to do, really.
Sony games do.
That is not true at all. What?
They do.
They don't.
Yeah, they do.
You can quite literally do anything. you want in games.
Not in the
No
Sony
game
games.
tells you what to do except like chess.
No, Sony games do 100%.
Give an example.
Sorry, do you wanna fail in the Spider-Man swing? Too bad, we're not gonna let you fail.
That's
What
not,
do you mean?
how does that tell them?
You can still wait. No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't make sense. Because if you're spamming tricks with Miles, you're gonna fucking fall face first on the ground.
Literally,
so
I'm talking about the first Spider-Man PS4 game.
Either way,
Okay,
you can
well,
still you can still mess up. You can still mess up.
Like yeah, if you're just holding R2 and slower than molasses, that's still messing up because you're going like 2 miles per hour. If you're not actually trying to, release to gain more speed, they tell you release sooner to gain.
What the hell do you think
Spider?
Wait, well, what do you think Spider-Man 2 does? That says like that doesn't tell you what to do.
Spider-Man 2?
Are you mad that
It
the
doesn't
game
tell you exactly how the web swinging works? I mean, it
quite literally does.
There's components to it, but it's something you have to learn by yourself.
I mean, yeah, but it's the same thing with PS4.
Yeah,
I know, but I find like
I think we should just stop because I said give me something that Sony games tell you what to do and tell you what to do, and you said it doesn't.
Sony games tell you where to go.
When it quite literally allows you to fail in web swinging. So give a better example.
Sony games tell you where to go. So
That is not true. Have you ever played The Last of Us? Ever?
Have I ever played what?
The Last of Us.
The Last of Us.
Yeah.
Cutscene, next area, cutscene, next area, cutscene, next area.
What is wrong with that?
What?
That's like every story game. That's literally Arkham City. That's literally Arkham City.
That's all the
Hold on, bro. I'm convinced you never did. You play part 2 like in any of the forest areas, or really most of the game, like Seattle, doesn't tell you where to go.
I mean
You
that
have
like
to find out like by exploring.
I mean
that's literally what Ghost is.
The shitty open world areas where the only reason they drop you in those areas is so you can like just like gather up resources and then go to the next check mark on the map.
Bro, you know that level literally does what you want. It literally drops you in a city, doesn't tell you what to do, and you have to explore the city to get to those different shops. And you can do it in any order you want.
But it's a waste of time.
Why is it a waste of time?
What?
Because all those sections really do. It's
build story.
No, it's downtime for you to collect resources so you can.
Oh, I forgot. It's not like you're fighting zombies trying to make your way through the city, using those resources that you're collecting. It's not like you're doing puzzles. There's those levels designed. Like what?
If you're gonna argue that those puzzles are hard in like any capacity, then
some of them are. I mean, I don't think they're necessarily hard, but like they can make you think.
Oh man, what will I do to open this gate?
Bro, I just think can you have any valid points about
that one got me. It tells you where to go. I'm sorry, that one got me. It tells you where to go.
I'm sorry, but like Arkham City does the same thing.
Yo, can you show me what mini map in The Last of Us tells me where to go? I'm so confused. I'm 99% sure. What the fuck? I would know if my favorite game ever had a mini map that told me where to go. Can you show me, please?
Say less.
What mini map shows me where to go in The Last of Us?
I never got lost in The Last of Us ever. I knew exactly.
You got lost? Did you get lost in Arkham City?
I didn't say get lost. I said where's the map that you said?
Did you get lost? Did you get lost in Mario Galaxy?
No.
Okay, so then what's your point?
Yeah.
I'm saying that the Sony games basically just it's a more refined formula.
I want you to know that in your top 50 you have Halo Reach, where quite literally every Halo game shows you through a HUD where to go.
You also have Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but once again tells you where to go.
Where to go? You cannot name a single game that has shown you where to go by Sony games. There's no mini map. There's no map in Sony games like that.
Like, and where does this hate for Sony games stop? Is it just like modern ones? So I remember you told me you like Infamous. So I know you like Sony games. It's just like, because it seems to be like you just like, man, fuck modern Sony games. Piece of shit.
This conversation is basically no void until you show me a mini map on The Last of Us that shows you where to go.
Okay. Let me open up my PS4. Oh, wait, no, I don't have a PS4 anymore.
I can boot up. Should I boot up Last of Us, guys? Should we look for a mini map?
Yeah, because I'm confused.
Let me say my game real quick. Like, what am I missing out?
I'm also just confused that that's a problem. It's like the game tells you where to go. Like every game that's not even a Sony exclusive, I'm so confused. Why is that only problem with Sony? The problem with Sony does it.
KOTOR is in your top 10. A game that tells you where to go.
Which
on
one?
Screen.
Which one?
KOTOR.
KOTOR. You can go. There's tons of sections where you can go to different planets in any order, regardless.
Yes, but it tells you where to go to progress the story.
It tells you where to go, but not what to do.
That's literally what to do.
No.
Arkham City tells you where. Arkham City tells you where to go and what to do.
Okay, I'll take that off my top 50.
Dude, why? It's just such a dumb standard to hold a game to.
I don't understand.
I just don't understand why Sony games are like the pinnacle of like the medium because I don't think they are.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just why you're showing hate to those games, but then like when other games do it, you give it a pass. Like that's the same issue as well.
Because
bro, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, bro.
I literally
You're
just
talking
got.
about you don't like games that tell you where to go, but Halo Reach quite literally has a dot on screen that tells you where to go.
Do you know what? I just got shit on for like the last like 30 minutes for liking strategy games, and now you're wondering why I don't find Sony games to be like the top games ever made.
I was agreeing with you. I was like, listen, I've been playing a little bit Midnight Sim stuff. I found that shit funny. I was helping you. I was defending you. I was like, no, I get where both coming from. I completely understand. I agree with him. He's fucking spitting. I can see where he's coming from. But then I wasn't right. I was like, how do you like the turn-based more than God of War? It's like, no, I completely get it. That both are engaging combat. For me, I can see why if someone tell me I prefer Persona 5 Royal Combat over God of War, I'd understand. I wouldn't say what the fuck. I'm like, I get it, bro.
I'm a join on my phone, bro. We're going on a hunt for this mini map, bro.
I'm just confused. Like my thing is like you're at least to me you seem to be very hypocritical because it's like Sony games tell you where to go, like God of War, Spider-Man.
God of War doesn't even tell you where to go when you're like exploring.
Like yeah, but then when other games do the exact same thing, Assassin's Creed, Batman, Spider-Man 2, fucking
Mario, Chaos Theory.
When they tell you where to go, it's completely just whatever. Whatever. Who cares? That's fine.
Chaos Theory has multiple routes that you can go to. It doesn't tell you exactly where to go. It gives you a general direction of where to go, but you can choose. There's multiple routes to get there.
Every story game on PlayStation.
No, it's
not. And
not.
I'm confused. Why should you rag on Nintendo? Because Nintendo games get just as much praise as like PlayStation games.
It's bro. You're obviously the expert that I have over 200 hours in. Please tell me where the mini map is, bro.
The mini map?
You're obviously the expert of the game that I've platinumed 3 times, bro.
You platinum a game 3 times.
How do you platinum it 3 times?
3 different accounts.
Why?
I don't know. All right, bro.
Why? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Damn, bro. Where do I go? Huh? I've been in a weird hospital. Where's the should we check the settings? Maybe I got it disabled. HUD. Reticles, damage, arc, hell.
Where's it said 480p?
Where's the mini map at, bro? Display, baby.
Just walk forward.
Wait, no. Wait, just press the touchpad. Press the touchpad. The touchpad must obviously pull the mini map. Remember, like every Sony game.
Nah. The touchpad don't show the mini map. It shows Ellie's character development, bro. That's mad.
No,
bro.
what?
Whoa, it shows hidden character development. Most people know. So,
hidden character development for Ellie, really?
Yes, it's She talks about her feelings. Hidden character development in her notebook.
Oh wow, dude, it was so hidden. You just
I
had to
mean,
press the button to
yes,
find
a
it.
lot of people have a shorter attention span and don't read it. So
I didn't
would
read
love
it.
to
I don't read.
express-
I don't read notes in games.
Exactly.
do.
Colin doesn't read notes. It's hidden character development.
It's
so
not
tell me what I
hidden.
gotta
But
press.
he's white, but
I
she's not
would
to
love-
read.
Bro,
It's not.
I
It's
would
literally
love-
not hidden. It's literally not hidden. So
I know,
don't know
but
what to tell
people
you.
don't read, therefore they don't get it.
It's not hidden
Anyways.
though. Why would
Okay,
you?
hidden.
Why would you say it's
Okay,
hidden?
fine, bro. Overlooked character development. Where is the button to enable the mini map?
When did I ever say minimap?
You-
I said the game
did-
tells you where to
You
go.
challenged him. You challenged him. Like,
I never
you
said
show where the
minimap.
minimap
You
is.
said bet. I said bet. You said bet. Where is it? Where is it? You said
I
there
can
is a
tell you
map that
exactly
tells
where
you
to go. I can tell you exactly
Verbatim.
where to go. 100%.
That's a level design. The level design tells you where to go. That doesn't mean, well, like, and that goes for a lot of games. Devil May Cry,
Oh,
I never get confused on where to go.
Hey, bet, bro. Hey, bet, bro.
Chaos Theory, literally in the first mission.
Wait, no, it's
In the first mission of Chaos Theory, you're planted in. You're told what to do, and you go and do what you want.
In Chaos Theory, you're told where to go, but not how to do it. Those are two completely different things.
Hey, you know it's fine. bro, it's fine.
Okay, but you're not told where to go and how to do it in Last of Us. They don't tell you how to do
You are.
things.
There's only one. You go from one area to the next area. There's no like branching paths.
What are you
in a
talking?
lot of sections of the.
So
Last
you're
of
mad
Us
that it's not a Metroidvania?
No, I'm just saying there's two different engagements.
Okay,
Like,
bro.
Last
Okay,
of
bro.
Us
Since
as a
it
story
tells you,
has different engagements than like Chaos Theory as like a game.
where do I go?
I just don't understand why you need to be confused with level design. Like, why does it need to be Metroidvania-esque?
I'm just thinking it needs to ask you a little bit more of the player, I guess.
I just
have-
don't get the
That's not
problem with
necessary
that.
for every
Here,
game, though.
bro.
Like,
Here, bro. I have basically all of Seattle to explore. Multiple open buildings all over. Where do I go, bro? I thought the game told me.
and also, and also, I'm sorry, open world games don't need a Metroidvania-like feel. What the fuck? Oh man, sorry, keep playing Ghost. You can't progress to this area till you get X, Y, and Z. It's like, no, that's fucking weird. So
Like,
boring.
even Resident Evil
Supposed to be
4,
free.
even Resident Evil 4, like, what?
Resident Evil
so
4
I'll
Resident Evil
wait.
4 does backtracking
Well,
and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it still literally has an icon on the map for you to go to.
Not the
There's
original.
not even a button you can press that shows you a general area on where to go in The Last of Us.
Yeah, witness. But here's the funny part. Do you want to know what a game does? It's not a Sony exclusive. Devil May Cry 5. It has it. Hold R3 or L3, and the camera turns in. I'll go this way.
Yeah.
Cry 5 is not a
Hold
Sony
on, bro. Hold on, bro.
He said it's not. No, he said it's not a Sony exclusive.
Okay.
A Plague Tale was a Sony exclusive for a minute, so I don't think that counts. But I could have used that to show me where to go.
It was.
But it's fine, bro. We'll hop on my other account.
Yep.
Bro, Sonic Frontiers and Sonic Frontiers has a fucking map that tells you where to go. It's like, is that a problem in Sonic Frontiers? And if you say, well, it's an open zone game and all that stuff, it's like, then how come games like Ghost gets to get right? Oh, Ghost tells you where to go. It's an open world game. Like the open zone one for Sonic Frontiers, that's not fair.
I'm just saying,
I'm
like
confused.
the games
no,
with like
it's fine, bro.
the games with like minimal, like the game telling you what to do, or some of the most notable games like in the industry. Like
Yeah, you know what else is one of the most notable games in the industry? God of War, Red Dead 2, Spider-Man.
Do you know what some of the most notable video games that have captivated gamers? Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3. Last year it was no, the year before that it was
God of War, Ragnarok.
No, it wasn't God of War. It wasn't God of War. God of War Ragnarok came out the same year as Elden Ring.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm saying the year before that.
The year before that, It Takes Two.
It's chill. Hey, yo, JP, it's chill, bro. Maybe he meant the newer installment of like released games of Last of Us. So we're gonna boot up part 1 and see if it has a mini map.
I still think it's gay that it's called Part 1.
It is.
I will agree with that. That just seems weird. It's like just say the Last of Us remake or something like that. It'd be part 1. It's like that feels. I get it's supposed to be connected to part 2, but this feels weird.
By the way,
played part 2, played first one.
By the way, how do you feel about playing
Jack,
like
can you help me out?
literally like a decade-year-old game where it removes features instead of adding them?
Last of Us original didn't have mini-map either. But hey, chat, y'all can see this, bro. Can y'all help me out, bro? Cause I don't see no damn mini-map.
I don't see no damn mini-map, my boys. He's like, I don't see no damn mini-map, nigga. Am I blind?
Bro, the game is so thought out, even the other characters that you don't play as don't tell you where to go because even they don't know.
I mean, is it bad that Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor have a map and tell you where to go, and those are not Sony exclusive games? So
guys,
I'm confused.
I like seeing this gameplay, bro. Let's check the HUD for a mini-map. We might be wrong. I don't see one here.
Why is that light?
Oh, and before you think hints help you, bro, they are for teaching gameplay mechanics to new players, so they don't also tell you where to go.
Oh, that's right. The Last of Us is such a complex game that I need hints.
It's about accessibility for people that don't. Yeah.
Accessibility for what? Accessibility for what? Sorry, I don't know how to shoot a gun.
Yeah,
for idiots.
For idiots. I don't know. Ask Sony. I don't see no mini maps. Should we boot up God of War now?
Sony literally thinks their audience are brainlets. That's why they put all those accessibility things in.
You don't have to turn them on.
Yeah.
That's why they all win the accessibility award.
They do it for accessibility for people that are like disabled and shit, bro. That's why most of their games.
I don't see the issue with having accessibility options in your game.
I don't either. I don't see how that's a diss.
They made that whole award just for Sony, because that's all they do with that.
So where does it tell me where to go? I'll wait.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Silence, that's all I get. Exactly. See, chat, bro, this is why, bro. I always know my shit when I argue stuff. I always know my shit. Like,
the game,
argue with me does not work, bro. I always know my shit.
I've played The Last of Us before. If you actually get lost in The Last of Us, then you deserve a lobotomy.
Oh. Bro, you've played Last of Us, okay, so like, the full city of Seattle is basically explorable, but you're not supposed to get lost?
Yep, never got lost.
Okay, good on you, bro, but I'm just saying, for like, average people. So, can you put
Why are we talking about, like, average people?
Real quick?
Why are we talking about average players now?
Because most people are average players.
Most people are brainlets?
No, most people are average players at video games. They play casually.
I think most people want a challenge. Like, they want to feel like they're not dumb.
No. Okay. Chat, you can see me in this small box, bro. I want you to tell me one game, right? One game where exploration and being able to go your own way is a bad thing, because every game he's listed is just that, is being able to do whatever you want.
I know, but it only rewards you with more it only rewards you with materials that you're just gonna waste in your next enemy encounter anyways.
It is a survival game that doesn't make sense.
What are you talking about? What do you want it to reward you with?
I don't really think those open sections really even work that much, like in a game like that.
What? Yo, bro, it literally shows the world is destroyed. Post-apocalyptic, you can find the remnants of the people that used to be there, but it doesn't work that much?
Yes.
You didn't sound very confident when you said yes, so...
Yeah. Look, I already know that it's a post-apocalypse. I don't need open world sections to tell me people are dead.
I just don't understand that section literally lets you tackle that scenario however you want.
Even Donkey didn't like that section.
Yes, he did. He literally did. He praised the game in his review for the bigger, expansive levels.
A lot of people didn't like those.
People want to explore the world. They are leaving reality.
People like that in Uncharted Lost Legacy too.
Exactly. People like that in God of War. Can you imagine if you couldn't explore the realms in God of War? You just had to go in basically a straight line.
Probably would have been a faster
If you
game.
say it probably would have been a better game, I swear to God, bro.
I'm just saying, I wasn't really engaged by those sections. I mean,
so you got a short attention. You're slow, bro. That's what I'm hearing, bro.
no, I'm just saying the core gameplay of The Last of Us Part 2, I don't really think works with that open world.
God of War is a fat L of a game, dude. You like Spider-Man Lotus?
I don't like Spider-Man Lotus.
Not you.
Okay.
The gameplay, not the gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay of Last of Us 2 completely fits in within the story. Ellie is fast and nimble, while also being tall for a woman, sort of. She's average height. Anyways, she's fast and nimble and skilled with a gun and a bow, but that doesn't fit the enemy encounters she fights.
No, I'm saying the exploration stuff isn't the only thing the game can reward you with the exploration section is like maybe a few bits of scrap, maybe
That's all there is to get.
So the thing that helps you upgrade, progress, and get through enemy encounters is the stuff you're getting. Okay.
I know, but
you go into there is
I know, but I
nothing
think
else to get.
It's not an open world exploration game. It's linear.
I know, but why would you put open sections in there if it's a linear game?
Because people like to explore the world. They are leaving touch.
You
with
can
the
still have
outside.
open sections in a linear game. I don't like what.
I'm saying that those sections, if you play the game normally, if you took out those extended sections, you still would have enough scrap to upgrade your character completely.
Dude, bro, I don't even know what the hell you're on about.
Your argument, there is nothing else to get in the world.
Isn't that a problem?
Look at the buildings you explore.
What do you want to be rewarded with? I'm so confused. It's a linear game.
You're rewarded with explanation. You are getting scraps, like you just said, is a bad thing. Scraps is all there is to get. That's it. The world is dead.
What about additional enemy encounters? What about...
You do! You get that! You literally get that!
You literally find hidden bloaters in jockeys.
No, but that's only if you
like
progress. That's only if you progress through that area. You don't actually like... Never mind.
You do, bro. If you do not explore like the like abandoned like parking garages, bro, you'll fight certain bloaters.
You'll miss out. First of all, you'll miss out on getting the shotgun and the bow and arrow if you don't explore certain area or a couple of different areas. You'll miss out on shit like that. And those encounters also come, and getting those things also come with new enemy encounters.
Exactly.
Like there's literally a garage full of like 30 zombies in one garage, and they all come running out of the door when you open it to get the bow and arrow or the shotgun, whichever one it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really want to talk about The Last of Us Part 2. I don't even really like that game that much, so.
Why now you don't want to talk about it because you're wrong?
No, I'm just saying obviously you guys are more familiar with it than I am. So it'd be kind of pointless in talking about it.
Well, that can go for every game you're saying is bad, or not like that good.
What are you talking about?
Like the God of War or something.
I played God of War somewhat recently. I mean, at least the first one, not like the second one.
Like someone commented, the bank in the first section has literally hidden combat scenario you never see again. Like you literally get rewarded for exploration in games.
I just don't agree that Sony games are peak gaming. I just don't.
And that's fine. I just think it's kind of hypocritical, your criticisms.
What criticisms are hypocritical?
You literally just said Sony games are bad, or I mean you don't like them because you're told what to do and where to go.
Yeah, and I just told you some of my favorite games are Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, Breath of the Wild. Games that don't tell you exactly what to do. I don't get why I'm hypocritical.
I want you to remember you said
because you have other games rated highly that do that.
What games do you want me to take off?
I don't want you to take them off. I want you to just keep your opinion on the thing.
I just wanted to be
if you have a problem with if Spider-Man's traversal, and combat, then take down Arkham City. Like,
I like Arkham City's
I just
traversal.
proved that at least the Sony game you chose does not tell you where to go, and then you have games like what was the one game? Like you have Halo in your top 50, top 25.
Because the campaign's really good.
Has a dot on screen telling you where to go.
the campaign's really good in literally every Sony game we've talked about.
Yeah.
You can take off the mission markers in Halo Reach, by the way. You know that, right?
Okay. There's no mini-map to take off in The Last of Us, like you said.
Weren't you just complaining about accessibility?
Yeah, accessibility is an issue though. I'm confused.
That's not accessibility. Taking away options is not accessibility.
That is accessibility. That's the definition of accessibility.
No, it's something you can take off. Accessibility is
something you can take off and take on. That's literally
No.
if you load up the game, I promise you it'll be in the accessibility tab of the settings.
I didn't find it in the accessibility tab.
I didn't find the map you were talking about at all.
Okay.
So like where is it? Or can you admit online that there is nothing that tells you where to go in The Last of Us?
I've never been lost in The Last of Us.
That doesn't mean it, bro. That's not what I said. Admit there
I just
isn't something
answered
that
you.
tells you where to go.
There's a map in The Last of Us.
No,
Yeah, there is. I remember using it in the first game.
no, there's not. I literally
Yeah,
just
there
booted it up.
Okay.
On live. I did it live.
I don't care if you did it live, dude.
There's no map. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Okay. What are you talking about? There's no map.
Yeah, there is.
I have over 200.
I feel like it's just fucking with you at this point.
This is weird, bro. There's no map, bro. Like what?
There
bro?
is map. I'm just gaslighting you, bro.
This is so weird.
Look, I've been consistent. I mean, I can turn down those rankings if you want me to.
No,
I don't want you to. I just don't understand what the fuck you're saying. Your criticisms make no sense.
Dude, okay, those games on that list, they aren't ranked properly, dude.
No, not ranked, rated. You have them rated highly.
Okay, and I'm pretty consistent on it. What game do you think should be rated lower?
I don't know. Show me your thing again. If we're judging by your standards,
Chat. I just think that most of his list.
What are you munching? Pistachios.
Yeah, most of his list is contained of things he says he doesn't like. Like what?
No, Hades doesn't tell you what to do. You can play the game however you want.
Oh, you changed
Hitman
the list
3.
a little bit. Okay.
Hitman 3 is basically a sandbox stealth game. Jet Set Radio, it's like
Super Mario Galaxy.
Super Mario Galaxy doesn't tell you what to do.
Oh, he changed.
It literally, you never get lost in Super Mario Galaxy. You always know what to do.
It's not trying to get you lost in Super Mario Galaxy.
Whoa, pause real quick. Chibi Robo is the best game you've ever played.
Yeah, it's part of my. I mean, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So these are the 14 best games I've ever played.
Yeah, bruh. Have you played no new game in the last like 6 years?
I have.
I don't believe you.
I just started playing. I just started playing. One sec. It's
Hi-Fi Rush doesn't. Hi-Fi Rush it tells you what to do. You have
Stray Gods. Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. I just started playing that.
Hi-Fi Rush tells you what to do and where to go.
Hi-Fi Rush is I like it because it's it does tell you where to go, but also a lot of the gameplay mechanics, like the rhythm aspects of it is you kind of have to figure it out on your own.
No, you don't. It literally gives you a tutorial of how the rhythm shit works in the beginning of the game.
No, but you have to feel it. Like, when you play Hi-Fi Rush, do you keep like the meter at the bottom?
No.
I don't do that either. So it still takes like brain power.
It shows you the rhythm meter on the screen, not the bottom thing, the circle,
No,
the red.
I take that off.
Well then, why?
Because it makes the game more. It makes the game more challenging.
Yeah, let me state this to chat and to you. Portal 2 is in your top 10 games of the best games you've ever played. Yet it literally tells you where to shoot,
that's not Portal
where to
2.
go, and what to do throughout the entire game.
That's Portal. That's Portal.
Portal. Yes,
Portal.
Portal tells you.
Portal doesn't tell you
where
what to
shoot,
do.
where to go, and what to do throughout the entire game. And it's on your top 10 of best you've ever played.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
I've played the game.
I have too. It doesn't tell you what to do. It's called it's a puzzle game, bro.
Someone else help me out that's played Portal. It tells you exactly what to do.
No,
and
it
where
doesn't.
To go.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, bro.
No, it doesn't. You're
someone else that's played the game.
You're cracked.
I'm not. You're cooked, bro.
Right.
Your brain is cooked, bro. You're mad, bro.
No, Portal doesn't tell you what to do, and Portal has some of the best game writing ever.
No, it doesn't. It says shoot here, shoot here. If you have a brain, you can do any of the challenges because it literally tells you.
No.
Yes.
If you pay attention to the writing of Portal 1, it's immaculate.
Nuh-uh.
Ass, bro. There's no bro. It's horrible. It tells you what to do.
No, it doesn't.
Can we kick this nigga out, bro? I'm done. Can we kick this nigga out?
Okay, show me your top 50 list, big guy. I bet it's all gonna be like fucking God of War, Spider-Man PS4. Let me see your game list.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna pull up my top 50. Show us your top 50 real quick, Bolt.
It's on the screen right now.
Yeah, just
look at it.
Scroll through it.
Someone commented in Portal, it is shoot at a wall and move a box on a sensor. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is, bro.
No,
that's all it is, bro.
No, it's more than that. It's more. No, it's
not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
All right, that's his top 50 games of all time. Now let's look at my top 50.
Yeah, let's look at yours, bro.
Dude, Portal is way more than just shoot at wall, move box.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
no,
it is.
All right, now when I show you guys this top 50, this is what I want you guys to realize. This one right here, which is I know is gonna get the biggest backlash. This is literally just accounting for Prime Fortnite, not the game as a whole, just Prime Fortnite. That's why it's there.
Prime Season 7 is what he's saying.
Like seasons 1 through 9. That's the Fortnite that I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Share your screen, Colin.
Oh shit.
Hold on. I mean, I realize I'm talking to like Tony fanboys. Alright.
Alright, let's see this. That's more like it.
That's more like it. That's what I'm saying.
Like it.
Okay.
Ragnarok, yes. Survivor, yes. Spider-Man, yes. Ghost, yes. God of War, yes. Hi-Fi, yes. Started Last of Us, Black Ops 2, yes. Prime Fortnite, yes. Fall of Cybertron, GOAT. The two Batman games, yes. Galaxy, yes. Order, yes. RDR 2, yes. Last of Us 2, yes. Dead Space, yes. Battlefield 4, okay. GTA 5, deserved. Sekiro, deserved. Sifu, yes. Hollow Knight, War for Cybertron, yes. Wii Sports, yes. Mario Kart, Wii, yes. Uncharted, Lost Legacy, yes. Way Out. This is a list. This is a list.
That's because you agree with most of the list. That's why it's a list.
I don't agree with the placement on most of them, if not like a lot of them. But these are games that should be on a top 50 of all time.
I don't like those games as much.
Red Dead Redemption 2 below Arkham Origins. Literally, I used to have Red Dead 2 above both of them, but like the gameplay issues in Red Dead 2 just bring it down to a 9 for me.
That's fair. Colin, can you send me this list?
It's on my account.
Oh yeah, it's on your account.
Oh wait, no, it's it's privated.
You just look it up on Colin's forum.
Yeah, so this is a more accurate list of someone that's played both the older games and the newer games.
I've played plenty of old games, dude.
Bro, you don't have a game on in your top 10 that's released in the last 6 years, which is
yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Hades? Oh yeah, he does have those. That's correct.
I've played plenty of modern games. It's just that modern
Obviously
games
not.
are not the type of games that I like playing
Okay,
a lot
but
of
you
the
don't have to like them for them to be better than games you do like.
time. Yes, they have.
That's
Yes,
where I'm
they
saying.
do.
They have to be good. I don't give points to games just because
Wait,
they're
so
modern.
okay, so let me just ask you verbatim. Do you think God of War Ragnarok is good?
Sure.
Not sure. Yes or no?
Yes. Oh wow. I said God of War Ragnarok's probably a good game. It's not my.
Okay, is it
not my,
top 100?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's where would you place it? Because we got your top 50 ranked out.
I don't know. Maybe a lot
Do
of
I have
Sony games probably
Bioshock?
go
I have
after 50.
Bioshock at 47th. Purely
I just don't understand why you want me to like validate that like God of War is a good game.
I just think. Well, I mean, you've invalidated the games when like wrongfully. You say Sony games tell you where to go, but like you couldn't name a single Sony game that tells you where to go.
Yes, I can.
What? Name one.
Name one. Infamous.
Infamous does not tell you where to go.
Yeah, it does.
No, it does not.
Yeah, it does.
No. Which one?
Spider-Man tells you where to go with its mission markers. I don't.
Yeah,
Spider-Man. Spider-Man, and you didn't say. You said The Last of Us instead of Spider-Man.
Because I don't want to talk about Spider-Man. I've already the last stream we did talked about Spider-Man like the whole time. You guys were clowning on me the whole time, so I'm trying to bring up other stuff. Not
Horizon.
Just
I don't even care about Horizon. Fuck those games.
I thought Horizon was aight. Is weird. It was just aight.
The Horizon Zero Dawn games suck ass.
Base bolt.
They do. They give me one reason why they don't suck ass.
I mean, they're not.
I'm with you. Them shits are ass.
They're just aight.
They're both Horizon games released at like the absolute worst time.
Forbidden West released a week before Elden Ring. And Horizon came out, I think,
a week after Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah.
No, I just
two of the biggest open world games ever made. They released both right next to them.
So I just like chat. Listen, I'm not a villain. I'm not a villain.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm not a villain.
Nuh-uh.
He's the black villain from Princess and the Frog.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Bro has Skylanders on his. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with Skylanders, pussy?
Your list is like, I just think it's flawed. Like,
yo, speak shit on Skylanders.
Flawed on what?
Why the fuck y'all talking shit on Skylanders, bro? I don't fuck.
Skylanders Heat, bro. Skylanders Giants was the best, bro. That's not even true.
Look, my list is filled. I have not put every game I've ever played on this backlog thing, so there's tons of games I haven't put in. Like I'd probably put
collecting the players was insane, bro. I had all the Skylanders.
There's still some games I haven't put on here, but this list is just like the games that, like, if I had a choice, these are the games that would pop in. Like if I was bored, like if I had a hankering, I would pop in Metroid Prime. If I had a hankering, I'd play some more
These are your top games that you like. The top 14 verbatim that you've ever played. In like Portal's there.
Yeah,
but, like, Portal goes against like 3 different things you said you don't like in games. That's
Portal doesn't tell you what to do.
To Sony's games,
Portal doesn't tell you what to do.
The consistency with the games you say.
I've got consistency with all my games.
It's not true though.
JB Robo doesn't tell you what to do. Hades doesn't tell you what to do. Hitman 3 doesn't tell you what to do. Jet Set Radio is mission based, but it doesn't really tell you what to do. Kid Icarus Uprising is mission based, doesn't really tell you what to do. Metroid Prime is open zone, doesn't tell you what to do. Paper Mario is a bit more story based, but it's still really good. Portal doesn't tell you what to do, just gives you a bunch of puzzle rooms. Resident Evil 4 doesn't tell you what to do. Star Wars Knights of the Republic doesn't tell you what to do.
KOTOR does.
KOTOR.
Let me turn on ads.
KOTOR, I'm gonna kill you.
That's literally what I said.
No, say KOTOR.
That's what I said. KOTOR.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. You said it.
You said corridor.
I say corridor. Corridor.
That's not how you say it.
Couture.
That is exactly how I say it. Corridor.
Say
Couture.
water bottle.
Anyways, so yeah, corridor tells you what to do.
Mark Ninja.
Dishonored it's got its own issues. I don't know why that's even up here.
It's Dishonored a really good stealth game.
New Vegas, okay. None of the Fallout games tell you what to do. Far Cry 3 and in like what's that top? Is that 15? No, that's top 20. That's 20.
Wait, this movie was 2 fucking hours, dude. Jesus Christ.
Spider-Man one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had like another 45 minutes of watching, bro. I'm not watching that.
Dude, why are people saying this movie was amazing? What is wrong with people?
Like again, like I would move these things around if I had more time to think about them. Like I'd probably
I can respect that, but
I'd
like
probably
some
put
of the
Metroid
on the list in general, like just don't make. Halo tells you what to do. I don't know why that's up here.
Well, I'm saying so like the.
Yo, Liam, how'd you feel about the best Spider-Man movie?
I don't think every game has to tell you what to do.
It's so bad.
I'm just saying
I know. But
I'm saying my favorite games of all time don't tell you what to do.
Sort of, I guess what you could say, quote unquote, crest about is that you were like naming criticisms about specifically Sony's games, but then on your list don't hold that same criticism. It doesn't make. Why would they be on your top 50 if you don't like that about games?
I'm saying my main issues with the Sony games is that I like to spend more time with the gameplay and like the level design and stuff like that, and less with like the actual story. So like a lot of times, so like this is gonna seem kind of weird, but like the criticism of like starting off the God of War where you're like chopping down a tree and you're like carrying like a boar on your back and carrying the tree on your back, and it's like slowly panning throughout like the level, and you're talking to your son and stuff like that. Personally, I'm fine with that to a certain extent, but I think a lot of the Sony games spend way too much time with like the actual story and not as much time with the actual gameplay.
Sony games have really bad
I can respect that. Like the gameplay really only gets like introduced like third. I think it's exactly like 36 minutes and 10 seconds for the first like actual encounter. So I can get behind that on story. Like Sony starts off its story. But you can't tell me that their gameplay and level design is also not as thorough as the story.
What's the best Uzi song? Sanguine Paradise.
I just think the story takes a front seat above everything else.
But
even to the detriment
that
of
is
like
true
actual
to an
gameplay.
That is true to an extent.
But I mean, like, what about like a movie, bro? What about a movie? Do you want movies to just be boring, or like look at John Wick? That has a good story, but also a lot of action, similar to God of War.
I play games for being games. I don't play games to be more like movies.
So I'm doing a replay of Spider-Man on the PC to gather footage, and I will say this: I think the Arkham games are much better at replayability for specifically gameplay, because PS4 has a fucking random issue where sometimes a cutscene will play and you can't skip it, so you have to like endure like a cutscene sometimes. It's really inconsistent, and I think
there's only a couple cutscenes like that.
Yeah, but in Arkham, most of the time you can just skip through unless it's Arkham Knight.
That's
but
true.
I mean, why would you want to skip a cutscene though?
Because
I want to gather
most people,
so many times. I'm just asking.
Most people don't want to watch a movie.
Sometimes I just want to play the game.
I'm talking about the first. I'm talking about the first. He's talking about the first playthrough.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, that's different. In the first playthrough, yeah.
That's what I was just asking.
I mean, in Spider-Man,
like watching the
in Spider-Man, what's it called? In Spider-Man, PS4, what's it called? Like I've never really actually tried. I mean, like I've skipped cutscenes, and whenever I've tried to skip cutscenes, they've always worked for the most part. I know there's a couple that you can't skip, but it's like it's whatever. It takes up like a slightly bit of time. It's not like a big deal.
Well, there's also another problem I have, which is the checkpoint system's really fucking bad. I hate it. The checkpoints are way too forgiving, and it's annoying.
What checkpoints?
You know when you restart like checkpoints, sometimes the checkpoints are way too forgiving. It doesn't push you far back enough. Like some encounters, if you're doing a combat encounter, and let's say you either die in the middle of it sometimes, or like the near end, it won't go to the beginning of the encounter. It'll go like halfway through sometimes because of like how the game works.
Oh.
Yeah, it checkpoints you in weird areas sometimes.
The Last of Us 1 has the same problem. Like, if you're playing, you know the section where Ellie uses the sniper to help you out and you fight, like, a lot of hunters? If you die near the end of it, you don't start at the beginning of it, you start near the end of it. Fucking irritating.
I think that one, that specific encounter where she has the sniper, well, hunting rifle, that specific encounter, I can like concede that shit is that you don't restart the entire encounter.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Same thing for like the house bit when you're inside the hotel.
You can just, I mean, you can just hit restart mission.
Yeah, but that's not kind of a pain in the ass, especially when
Yeah,
you like,
because you
play the
can't
game.
select specific encounters in the.
I mean, you
original version of the
can.
game.
Yeah, not in The Last of
In
Us.
the
You can
remake.
in the Last of Us 2 though.
And the remake, like those ones, it's more forgiving. It's still a problem because I don't know why they. I don't know.
Well, I
why
think
you die and they
Miles.
don't fully punish
I
you.
think Miles Morales' mission replay. I'm sure they're gonna have it in Spider-Man 2. The mission replay shit is really good. I like it.
Oh, that's that's actually an L, bro.
I don't know why it's not on PS4. That's ridiculous. It should be in the Arkham games as well. That's another problem I have with both of those games.
I just think there's games that kind of follow like the PlayStation story format, like
I think the thing with the Arkham games is like the challenge maps are there for that.
Also, let me say this though. I think as another reason that Sony like focuses on story and equal gameplay. Let's not act like gameplay doesn't also match up. Is that that's one thing that you can like I can objectively argue like over Xbox exclusives is that 9 times out of 10 Sony story games will have a phenomenal story. Like let's not even try and discredit that. That's why that is an argument.
Yeah, but what if you get a game like the Order
over a console?
What if you get a game like The Order where the story I think it's like The Order 1988 or something.
It's 1830. It's 1888. It's
I don't even know what that is.
A game where you. It was a Sony exclusive that started on the PS4. You basically played like these group of like 4 soldiers who were fighting like an army of like werewolves and stuff like that.
Isn't that I don't even know.
Basically, it's a Sony game that tries to be like, you know, it's like more focused on the story with like very basic ass gameplay, but the story is kind of bland, so it's just really not fun.
That's why I said 9 times out of 10 also no one's buying a PlayStation to play The Order, bro. I'm talking about
I don't even know that.
Well, that's not my point. My point is what if another one ends up like that? Like what if the story is bad and then we have to just endure it, you know?
Put money on it that it's gonna be really hard to find a console seller Sony game that has a bad story. That is a story-based game or has a
I don't know what you mean by that though, because like the
God of War, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, Detroit Become Human, The Last of Us.
I know, but okay, Detroit Become Human's not a.
Well, yeah.
It was in 2018. It was.
Jesus Christ! Oh my gosh.
I mean, I'm just saying those are the best in my opinion, at least.
Look, I'm saying like most of those games are like recent, like in the past like few years, because like when the PS4 initially came out. When the PS4 initially came out, the first good like Sony exclusive was probably like Uncharted 4.
It was Infamous.
No, it wasn't.
You don't think Infamous Second Son is a good game?
Hold on, Colin.
I don't like it at all.
First off, the Infamous Second Son was the fastest selling PlayStation game ever.
It's because there was nothing else to buy. There was nothing else to buy.
That's kind of true.
There was nothing on the PS4.
Favorite game from the PS3.
I mean, it was a launch title. It was literally one of the launch
There was
titles.
nothing else to buy, dude.
No, let me finish though.
That's like packing Tetris.
Wait, but Bull, you can play The Order 1888 if you want.
You can play. You know what? The biggest PS5 L is the fact that you can't play Joe's Diner.
Yeah, that's real. That's real. Infamous not only had a huge fan base behind it, it was also a launch title. Console seller. Fastest selling PlayStation game of all time until God of War Ragnarok.
That's because it was the only game.
That is undeniable.
It was the only game.
You're not an L game and become the fastest selling game of all time on a console for no reason.
There is a reason. There was no games on PS4. That was the only one.
it had a long fan base behind it. You say, "Oh, it's the only game."
It
That
was
doesn't
the only
mean-
game. Unless you wanted to look, it's the same thing with like it's the same thing with the Xbox. It's like I bet I can search up like what was the fastest selling Xbox One game, and I bet you it wasn't like Rise Son of Rome or Knack or
Yo, don't disrespect Knack, baby. Knack is the GOAT.
Following
let me see
behind that.
fastest
The only
selling.
game better than Knack is Knack 2, baby.
Infamous had been the fastest selling is because there's a following behind it. The reason God of War Ragnarok is now the fastest selling PlayStation game ever is because there is a following behind it.
So it says the list of best selling Xbox One video games
Sunset
is like Halo 5
Overdrive.
Guardian.
I don't think we're talking about best selling.
Yeah, Halo 5 Guardian has 5 million copies sold.
Some of these aren't
PUBG
even Xbox exclusives.
PUBG Battlegrounds sold 9 million. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is 4.3, 3.10. Cuphead.
Half of them are not PlayStation, are not Xbox exclusive.
I think Rise Son of Rome is like
The only Xbox
the only other one, yeah.
exclusives here is I don't even know what Rise Son of Rome is.
Forza and Halo are the only Xbox exclusives here.
Yeah, Forza, Halo,
Rise of the
Rise
Tomb
of
Raider.
3.
Rise of the Tomb Raider was a Xbox exclusive for a time.
Okay.
Not better than
Dead
Uncharted. Like
I'm just being real here, like with no jokes. Like I played like a few hours of like the Infamous game, and I put it down immediately, and I gave it to my friend to play because he's like
that doesn't
like
change that
Infamous.
it is one of the best selling PlayStation games like
Because there was nothing else to play.
no, because it has a
You ever
following
heard the
behind
PS5
it.
has no
Are you
games?
going to deny the following of the two previous games were some of the best PlayStation games ever at the time?
I love
Are
the
you gonna
Infamous games.
are you
Second
gonna
Son is
deny that the
weakest one, though.
Are you gonna deny that the PS4 had no games at launch?
No, I haven't denied it at all. But you
What are
won't
you talking about, bro? It had Knack.
you won't acknowledge
Knack is not a good game.
Why are you? Well, disrespect Knack, bro.
You won't acknowledge that Infamous had the entire PlayStation fan base behind it. That's why
Okay,
it was the
let me
fastest selling.
let me throw you some launch titles. Tell me if you played any of these.
No, I've played them all.
Well, it just showed most of these aren't even exclusives.
Yeah.
You played Knack, Killzone, Shadowfall.
I think there's like maybe 10 games on the PlayStation Store I haven't played.
Oh, bro, you're cooked. You're cooked. Oh my gosh.
I'm not cooked. I just play them all.
No matter how bad they are.
Yeah, better than your fucking cooked ass list, bro. Your list is mental.
Dude, Infamous sold fast because have you ever heard
Infamous sold
PS4 has no games.
PlayStation fan base behind it.
PS4 has no games.
What are you talking about?
The PS5 has no games. You ever heard that joke? The PS5 has no games.
PS5 has no games exclusively.
Yeah.
It has 2 games. It has fucking there's 4, I think. Astrobot Playroom, Bug Snacks, Returnal, and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart.
Bug Snacks is not an exclusive anymore.
It's not.
No.
Who the fuck's playing Bug Snacks?
It would have had KOTOR.
Is this like an Xbox versus PlayStation argument or something?
I don't know what it is
No,
anymore.
not really.
Bro, he was like saying that.
Yeah, what about Alan Wake? Alan Wake literally tells you where to go and what to do.
Yeah, listen. So he said
Alan Wake has like a really good atmosphere to it.
Like Sony games because they tell you where to go, and he said that there's a mini map in The Last of Us that tells you where to go.
No, I said there was a map in the first Last of Us that told you where to go.
I booted it up.
I
There's
literally
not.
remember.
What map are you talking about?
There is no map. You're objectively wrong. You're objectively wrong.
I had over 200
I remember.
Every Last of Us, bro. The originals.
Arkham City is bad because it has a mini map. Spider-Man's bad because it has a mini map.
Oh my god.
Spider-Man 2 is bad because it has a mini map.
I just said my top.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is in your games, is bad because it has a mini map.
I didn't
and
say
losing it.
I didn't say every game had to be exactly the same. I said, but the games I play the most are the games where I can kind of just do whatever I want, and the game doesn't like hold my
I
hand.
want you to, I want you
Smash
to
Bros.
do this.
Brawl.
Why is Halo Reach above Arkham City?
Portal is in his top 10 of the best games he's ever played. A game.
Portal's a good game.
Hold on, little bro.
Portal's
A game
perfect.
that
There's like
literally
nothing
tells
wrong with
you
Portal.
what to do and where to go throughout the entire game.
The game tells you what to do, but you still have to solve the puzzles on your own. It doesn't give you the answers.
Shoot this wall here and move this box onto this red button is where the gameplay starts and ends on Portal.
Oh yeah, because all the God of War puzzles are real brain scratchers.
Are we seriously saying that Portal's puzzles are like bad or something? Portal's like the best puzzle game ever made.
I haven't played Portal, so no comment.
Portal's a 10.
Chat.
There's no flaw
Portal's
in Portal.
gameplay starts and ends with shoot this wall and move this box on this red button.
I don't think anything
Have you
having
played a single Portal game, bro?
The Portal disrespect is insane.
That is where it starts.
I don't even.
Where it ends.
I'm gonna say this. I don't even like Portal. I'm not a puzzle game kind of person. But if I'm being objective, Portal's literally perfect. There's nothing wrong with Portal or Portal 2.
There's nothing in the world that is perfect.
I mean,
that's cap.
Portal is as close as perfect as a puzzle game can get.
Possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the closest thing to perfection you'll ever find in like a video game. It's like
you are literally the only person I've ever met that says like Portal is literally not a 10 out of 10. Like every person I've ever talked to played Portal and they said
10 for you. You don't like games that tell you what to do and where to go.
It doesn't tell me what to do.
Portal doesn't fucking tell you the answer to the puzzle. I don't know why that's a comparison.
You have to figure out the puzzle answers yourself.
Witness. On the giant red button and shoot this wall and
hang on, the witness. I genuinely have a question. Have you played Portal?
Yes, I've played both of them.
Have you beaten them?
Yes.
So how the hell are you saying this?
Shoot this wall, walk through it, move this box onto this button. Someone tell Bros. That's it. That is where it starts and ends.
Witness, what do you give Portal out of 10?
Portal 1? Like a 7.
Oh!
Like a 7.
I'm telling you, bro, he's cooked. All he cares about is
I mean,
like,
personally, even if it, I mean, like, you could have something that's fucking actual perfection. That doesn't always mean it's at the highest level.
Exactly.
Portal is literally a perfect.
I can understand if you guys don't like it.
I don't even played it, so I'm not even talking about Portal. I'm just saying there's things that don't necessarily have many flaws, but that doesn't mean they're very high level things. Like
Portal perfectly achieves what it set out to do with no issue. My take is I'm not a Portal fan. I'm not even like a puzzle game person. If I play Portal, I don't exactly enjoy it, but I can't deny that it's like it's a 10 out of 10 video game.
There's no mistakes in it.
Like if I'm taking away my personal bias and my taste in video games, Portal is better than a lot of video games.
Zygonomics, yeah, I don't care. You can use my video if you want.
Game gets boring because it's basically the same puzzles just on this wall and this wall.
Mm-mm. That literally comes from someone who's like too much of a smooth brain.
Too much of a what?
Too much of a smooth brain. I bet you had to go through the tutorials on that one.
I bet he just followed a YouTube guide and he's like, it's fucking boring.
Yeah, no, the game's fucking boring, bro. It's the same.
Where's the combat section? I want to start shooting some enemies.
Yes, the game's boring. You're also like, bro, like, no, this shit is. You're just talking about boring games. You have fucking Hitman that is shoot this guy here.
Hitman 3 is literally the best.
That is where the gameplay starts.
I don't even know. I don't think Hitman looks fun. Like from what I've seen, the gameplay looks fun.
Hitman 3 is like literally.
Hitman is fun, but if we want to use what he's going, it's shoot this guy here and shoot this guy there.
Yeah, but you determine how you want to determine how you.
And you determine how you want to go into enemy encounters in The Last of Us and Spider-Man.
I know, but there's multiple things you can do. And Hitman 3 has like
you can do in The Last of Us and God of War and Spider-Man.
Hitman 3 is one of the most perfect stealth games because it gives you so many tools.
I don't know if I say that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's the perfect stealth sandbox.
Yeah, no. Perfection is such a broad.
From what I've seen, the enemy AI
Hitman
doesn't
has
look
the
that good.
deepest- Hitman does have the deepest sandbox in any stealth game I've seen, though. I will admit to that. Like Hitman, I think just has the most ways you could just kill someone in stealth in any video game I've seen.
Someone commented, "I have more fun with the puzzles in all Uncharted games than Portal." Exactly, because all the ones in Portal are the same with a different wall and a different box.
All the one in Uncharted are literally the same. Hey guys,
Yeah,
this is a puzzle. Let me open my notebook.
The only Uncharted game with good puzzles is 4 and Lost Legacy.
Yeah, I was about to say, let me not be like hypocritical. While I agree that Portal's.
Did you see the new Spider-Man? Wait! What the hell is this new?
Puzzles
Is
are
there? What's the
literally
new?
100
What's
times
the
better
new
than
Spider-Man 2 news?
Yeah. Anyways, to be consistent, I gotta say though that the Uncharted puzzles aren't much better than the puzzles in Portal, but like I choose.
Dude, the puzzles in Uncharted 1 are so fucking bad. It's laughable.
Yeah, I don't know how you
Uncharted
can
has different
defend
things to do, though.
Uncharted
Exactly.
puzzles.
That's really one of the only.
Dude, oh my god, I hate Twitter console wars so much with a passion. Spider-Man 2 on PS5, 10 plus hours. Starfield on Xbox Series, 10 plus years. Nobody on Earth is playing Starfield for 10 years.
Not Skyrim, bro. It's not Skyrim, bro. It's not the next Skyrim. I'm sorry.
People like Starfield, so I think that game's gonna really hit really hard.
That shit looks so ass.
It's not gonna last half as long as Skyrim.
Dude, the traversal is literally walking.
Yeah, I will bet you. I will bet you £10,000 live right now that Starfield does not last even half as long as Skyrim.
They didn't even show off any interesting narrative premise. The gameplay looks so fucking generic.
Is it even a story game?
Yeah, it's an RPG.
It's not a story. It's not the RPG aspect is making your own story.
Yeah, so it's a story game.
I mean, like, does it have like a story? Does it have like a plot and all that?
Yeah.
What?
No,
like The Witcher 3.
Yeah, it's made by Bethesda, so it'll be a broken messel notch. Obviously, every
that's true.
Every
single
Bethesda game
isn't like Microsoft Bethesda.
All Bethesda games have like massive mod support, so I don't even understand what your point is.
No, I'm just saying that every single Skyrim, I mean every single Bethesda game has been a massive mess on launch. But listen,
yeah, I like how you have to call it Skyrim and not like Elder Scrolls or like.
Bro, I know. I'm just saying every single Bethesda game. But no, I'll bet you £10,000 right now that
how much is £10,000?
2 years.
It'll last 2 years, guaranteed.
Okay, no, it won't last even as half as long as Skyrim or any
yes,
Elder
it will.
Scrolls game.
You just keep digging yourself a grave, bro.
Let's bet £10,000 right now.
£10,000.
That it won't last as long.
What's
as
that, like 12,000 USD?
I have to clear my bet with Colin first that Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna win Game of the Year.
No, whoa, Game of the Year. Well, I mean, first of all, we could do the Game of the Year. I said best narrative though.
Okay, it's gonna win best narrative.
It's not. It's not.
Baldur's Gate is trash, bro.
Baldur's Gate 3, you know the game everybody's
He
talking
thinks
about.
He thinks the game that lets you fuck a bear is gonna have a better story than Spider-Man 2.
The turn-based game.
It is.
I think there's very rare games I can think that have a better story than PS4. Like count them on like one hand.
See,
I could count them on 2 fingers.
Maybe you should play like Baldur's Gate 3 before you start like.
Why we think that PlayStation games, like Sony games, are like the pinnacle of console gaming.
Spider-Man / Peter Parker alone is just one of the best written characters in fiction. It's like.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Bolt asked why we think Sony games are like the pinnacle of console gaming right now. Like it's
like whenever you see the stereotypical relatable like character in like media, people go, "Yeah, Spider-Man."
I don't know. Maybe, but like I'm not a. There are games with way better stories.
Thank you for the 110.
Yeah, sure, but like
I don't know what currency that is. I just wanted to say I love your videos and keep it up. And wanted to ask what the tattoo on your arm says. This says "Do what I want" in Chinese.
Games with better stories, but like
I could literally count in like one hand, and even then it's arguable.
Yeah.
I just don't know why we're limiting ourselves to Like literally just Sony exclusives.
I don't know why my camera is like.
What other bro? There are no new Xbox exclusives that are like have good stories, bro.
Colin, you like men.
There's no new good Xbox
Nuh-uh.
I've heard.
Never said Xbox exclusive.
Never said. We don't need bro. Nintendo, bro. Zelda.
It's all good, Speedylicious. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Hey, let me tell you something real quick. The PC exists, and there's way better games on PC.
Oh my god, bro. They'll never match up to God of War or Spider-Man.
Yes,
or the Last
yes, it will.
No,
Yeah,
it
it is.
won't, bro.
Yeah, well.
No,
Play
it won't,
Baldur's
bro.
Gate
Keep
3.
playing
No
your
game
FNAF
ever
spin-off,
on the
bro.
infinite number of games you can get on the PC will match up to 2 video games.
No.
That's
Bro,
such a
bro, on
cope,
PC,
bro.
bro, on
You're just
PC, bro.
like.
Dude, you can fucking play those games on PC anyways. I don't know.
Hey, where's your God of War Ragnarok at?
It's gonna come this year. Yeah, just give me like a year.
No. I'm gonna say this. Look, it's 6 a.m.
Wait till the emulator comes out. You know you could just emulate every console on your PC, just play it. You just gotta be patient.
Except for PlayStation 4 games.
That's
And
because the
PS5
architecture
games.
of the PlayStation 4 is weird.
But it doesn't matter because most PS4 games are on PC anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
I'm just
eventually emulation could be possible. I bet.
Games. Like I said, I play every console. Like I play PC, I play Xbox, I play Nintendo.
No.
I have them all.
But I'm saying that I don't think limiting ourselves specifically to like PS4 and PS5 games is like the pinnacle of like gaming. Is like
can you
such
name me one PC exclusive that is just as good as me loading up God of War Ragnarok?
Half-Life
Baldur's Gate 3.
Half-Life 2 is not PC exclusive. I said a PC game.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You can technically play that on console.
Okay,
Half-Life 2 was on console first.
Is it? I don't know. Is that fucking true? What?
Yeah, Xbox, the orange box.
There's no way.
The orange. There's an orange box.
That's the name of it. The orange box. Half-Life 2 was Xbox first, bro.
Okay, how about Deus Ex?
Interesting.
Is Deus Ex? Is that on PlayStation or no?
That is.
I think it is. I think it's on the PS Plus right now.
Yeah, it's one of the OG.
Or the original Deus Ex, not Invisible War, not. I'm talking about Deus Ex, Game of the Year.
I think it's called I think it's called Humankind on PS Plus.
No. That's a remake. That's a reboot of the series. I'm talking about the original Deus Ex.
Deus Ex is on PlayStation. It's one of the OG avatars.
Dude, I don't even think PlayStation's the best thing you can get. I just think it has the best exclusives.
Me either. My PC outshines my PlayStation. Then again, my PC costs me like £22,000 to make. It's stupid.
Talking American currency, bro.
$24,000 to build my PC. There you go.
What the fuck do you have in your PC? What is wrong with you? Fucking rich people, bro. Send me some money. I'm poor.
I don't even play.
I fucking love a PC like that. That'd be nice.
I ate a bag of pistachios for dinner.
I built it because what I do with my job requires me to run a lot of simulations. In rendering and stuff like that.
Let me actually look this up because I'm trying to think of a PC game you can't technically play on console.
Fear and Hunger.
And then can it be a good one? Like
apparently Baldur's Gate's not coming to Xbox. From what I've seen.
It's coming to Xbox next year because they have to fix something with like the split
I don't know
screen.
why I said FNAF exclusive, but when you pick a game on PC, can it please?
What the fuck is this person calling me? I don't know you.
Not a weird one, like not a FNAF spin-off or anything like that, bro. Star Citizen.
FNAF spin-off.
I literally just.
Tell me I'm wrong, bro.
I literally just listed.
Dude, he's literally in the server. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I literally just listed a game, Fear and Hunger.
Oh, can you say it again?
Fear and Hunger.
Fear and Hunger. Should I try it? Here, no.
Yeah,
what the hell is Fear and what is Fear and Hunger?
I can't use any Valve games. Yeah, because I can't think of anything else.
Vendetta, don't stop fucking calling me.
Dota 2. I don't know how good Dota 2 is.
Just calling you, bro? That's weird.
Jagged Alliance 3. Volcano
Fear and
Princess.
Hunger.
I don't
Okay,
fucking know
Fear
what
and
those
Hunger.
games
I
are.
have played Fear and Hunger. I
I'm
love
sorry, but I don't think anybody's buying a PC to play Volcano. What did you just say?
Volcano Princess is a good game.
Nobody's buying a PC to play Fear and Hunger and Volcano Princess.
I did.
It's, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I
The only
did.
games that
No,
I,
you
the only
didn't.
games that I can.
I think
The
I'll
only
just go
games.
that route, bro. Can you name me one PC game, new PC game that would warrant getting a PC for, besides Minecraft?
Minecraft's not even a PC exclusive.
Not anymore.
It's probably just the best.
The only
It's just the
thing-
best thing to play Minecraft on.
Okay.
The only thing. The only
what
thing
about-
I could say about PC exclusives is like, not technically exclusives. I would just use a lot of Valve games. I know you can play them on console, but it's just not practical at all. It's just
Wait,
awful
what's
on
Valve?
consoles.
Wait, what's Valve?
Team Fortress 2, Counter Strike, Left 4 Dead 2,
Oh.
Half-Life series.
Okay,
okay, but also
I have
you're
a
game games that people haven't like been like, I'm gonna go play that like in like amass people in a while, and you gotta remember when those games were big, they were 360 exclusive.
Here, I got a game for you. It's a PC exclusive.
What the fuck is that?
This is a PC exclusive.
So a PC exclusive that warrants buying a PC.
I think so.
Fuck.
I don't
It's a good
think.
game.
I think that's the thing.
I want to give it a try because you said it warrants buying a PC.
Engarde.
Like the
This
thing
is a
with
turn-based
PC
combat game. On God.
Is it?
On God, it
The
is.
thing with PC.
Oh no,
is,
it's
like-
not.
Okay. What's up, Comic Legend? I'm listening.
Oh, this looks cool.
That looks pretty good. The thing with PC is like, I think what's warranted to buy a PC isn't like an exclusive per se. It's just the fact you can play games better.
So wait, are you saying PC has no like console sellers?
Well, no, the PC is the best platform. It objectively is the best platform.
No, it is.
Yeah.
No, it is.
The only thing I could think, like when we talk about exclusives, I think like the only exclusives I can think of, they can't even play on PC anymore. Like so far on, like for PlayStation's like what, God of War Ragnarok. Can you like play the Uncharted games on PC yet?
I'm
'Cause
about
I
to
know
play
they're
this
coming out.
shit. Does that come out this year?
You can play
I'm not
Uncharted
sure.
4 on Steam.
Yeah, I think you can play
You
Uncharted.
can play all the Uncharted games on
You
Steam.
can emulate them even if you couldn't play them.
The
The only
PC
games you can't is like what, fucking Knack or some shit.
Yeah, God of War Ragnarok and Returnal, and there's like two others like Astro. Like,
No, Returnal's on PC.
Is it on PC?
I mean,
now?
so here's the thing about the exclusive argument. We're not gonna deny that Ragnarok is obviously eventually coming on PC. So is that really fucking worth it?
I mean, for me personally, yeah, I was never not playing that game at launch.
You're tripping. It became the fastest.
I was never waiting a year or 2 years to play Spider-Man or Ragnarok or fucking Ghost of Tsushima or Uncharted 4.
Oh no, I
I
agree. I agree, but when it comes to like us, like I'm getting a PS5 just for fucking Spider-Man and all that.
Exactly,
But
it's
like,
a console seller.
but like,
I'm not getting a
take my
PS5 for that.
Hang on. Take my.
That's
personal
because
bias.
you think Baldur's Gate's better.
because
I think nothing is
hang on.
console.
But here's the thing, guys. I just want to say this quickly. Take away our biases, like on like how much of a fan we are of this game. In practicality terms, and like PC's still a much better long-term investment. 'cause you
Yeah,
get that
yeah.
game anyways.
Yeah.
No, it is. But the reason it's not a God of War is not a game most people wait a few years to play, or it wouldn't become the fastest selling PlayStation game ever. And up until its release, I could argue that God of War Ragnarok was the most anticipated game in PlayStation history.
Sorry, I'm not as cucked to buy a PlayStation 5 just for one game.
You're missing out.
I'll just wait till it comes to
literally missing
PC.
out.
I'm not cucked, bro. I'm not gonna
It's
buy a.
being cooked, bro. You're just experiencing the pinnacle of video games.
I'm gonna buy a PS5. I'm gonna play Spider-Man, and then I'm gonna go like, "Where's the games? No games.
Where's the games?
Just
What?
get the
No
just get fucking
No games.
just get fucking just do the good old Amazon special, play the game, return it.
Real, bro.
That's what I would do if I didn't have a PS5.
I have to buy a console, and I have to buy the game, and then once I'm done with that shit, I'm gonna have to sell it. I don't want to do that.
I mean,
then
Spider-Man's
sell
my
it.
favorite character of all time. I think it's
told
worth it
console
just to
sellers
play the
because
sequel to
the
one of my
game
favorite
is
games.
so good, it is worth buying a console for.
I mean,
That is
Bolt, you gotta acknowledge that people are literally buying the PS5 just to play Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's because they're cucked, unlike me.
Nah, it's because they don't want to play fucking games like Baldur's Gate where you fuck bears and roll the dice to play combat.
Look,
based. Hold on. You know what's crazy?
I
bro? You didn't want to
acknowledge.
compare it. Hold on. You didn't want to compare it to Wizard 101. But they're both turn-based RPGs. Like
No,
what,
they're
bro?
not. No, they're not.
Yes,
Not
they
the same way. Not the same way.
They're both
The fact
turn-based
that-
RPGs.
I think Bolt's drunk.
Because
Yes, I do.
Baldur's Gate is a turn-based strategy game. It's different.
It's good, Spidey KN.
There is strategy.
No, it's not.
Yes. Have you ever
Wizard
played it, bro?
101
You need
takes like no
to use spells
strategy.
against certain enemies or it won't work, bro.
No words.
Yes.
Wizard 101 is the dumbest comparison to make to Baldur's
No,
Gate.
Spider-Man Lotus was not good.
No,
Spidey
it's
fan.
not a comparison. They are both strategy-based, turn-based RPGs.
Sorry, my brain's
And
turning
the
off.
Baldur's Gate won't last a fraction of how long Wizard 101 has lasted.
PS4.
Yeah, someone Hammer Time said, "Bolt, you're gonna get a PS5 and you're literally gonna buy several games. Stop trolling." Exactly.
No, I'm not gonna buy a PS5 because the PS5 has no games.
That's literally wrong, but okay.
Name 5 PlayStation 5 exclusives that came out this year.
Bug Snack, Snack 3. No.
None of those are exclusives that came out this year. Half of those aren't even exclusives.
No, what fucking what? Hold on, wait. What? What fucking what platform is coming out with
Lotus a 6 out of 10.
SK's an anomaly.
Look, I'm telling you this right now. Okay.
Dude, no platform is coming out with 5 exclusives a year.
Yeah.
Nintendo did.
What?
Nintendo did.
What exclusives?
Let me regale you with a tale.
On PC, they're not exclusive.
Oh. Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, Pikmin.
Played it on PC.
Pikmin
So did
4.
Colin.
Plus, he started doing a jig for Nintendo, talking about dick riding Sony.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm just telling you, Nintendo can pull off 5 exclusives. Why can't Sony?
Nintendo.
Yeah, because Sony games are actually fucking good.
Sony games are actually good and take a while.
I don't think anybody's.
Bro, most Nintendo games are just reskins of other games, bro. They've already made.
Who the hell's buying a Switch to play Mario Wonder?
Nobody, bro. Nobody.
Mario Wonder looks like fun.
It does, but nobody's buying a Switch to play that game.
Look, I don't care how much money Nintendo makes. I don't care how much money Sony makes. I'll play the game when it comes to the platform that I have. I'm not gonna be cucked and buy a PlayStation 5.
I don't think, bro. I don't know why I have the gay best friend rule when you're the one talking about being cucked. Like, I'm gonna be real, bro.
I'm just gonna give Bolt the smooth brain roll.
Yeah, real.
I just don't. What's the point of buying a console for one game?
It's worth it. That's why it's called a console seller.
It's not the point. That's not the point. It's the point for other people who want to play.
I know, but
like if you're gonna, because most people are gonna choose, hey, I'm either gonna buy an Xbox or I'm gonna buy a PlayStation.
Exactly.
Look, I'm just telling you right now, I will not buy a PlayStation 5 because of it.
You're missing out, bro.
It is not worth it to buy it for one game, and that's actually why I don't like exclusives.
It is worth it though. Like,
not financially, it's not worth losing $500 and plus the fucking game just to play a game I want to play. It's actually frustrating because my PC could probably run it.
There's no good argument you can make to me to buy a PlayStation 5.
God of War, Ragnarok. That's all.
Yeah, I'll just wait till it comes. I'll wait till it comes to PC.
Spider-Man 2.
Wait till it comes to PC.
That's all I need to. Okay, bro. I'll see you in 5 years, bro.
It's not gonna be 5 years.
For Spider-Man
Those games
2,
will come to
from now
PC.
on, okay,
I think
I'll
it'd
see
be
you
a
in like
year.
I'll see you in
It'll
like
be a year
3.5
then
to
come out.
4 years. I'll see you in 3.5 to 4 years, bro. And you can tell me how good the wait was.
Wait, what are we talking about? What's going on?
Tell me how good the wait was for a game nobody's playing anymore.
Bolt's drunk off Dr. Pepper right now, and he's
Oh.
fucking.
It's almost like I don't play games just because they're popular and people are playing them. I play
No,
games.
you play
because I
God of War
like playing
Ragnarok
games.
because it's phenomenal, not because it's popular.
Okay, then why would it matter when I played it?
Bro, you're missing out.
I'm so confused. What are we talking about? What is the argument?
You know that. You know what? I'll use this. You are nerfing yourself by not playing it on launch.
I actually
I mean,
am
I
not
wouldn't say-
nerfing myself because I don't have an I literally don't have a desk. I literally don't have like a desk weight, like a PS5 size desk weight on my desk. Because once I finish
Wait, bro, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If you buy a PS5, you will not be able to put it down.
I actually will
If you get
That's
PlayStation
cap.
Plus
I don't
Premium,
touch
you
my
will-
PS5. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, if you
I'm
you
gonna
buy
be
a
honest. Once I
PS5,
get
bro,
the PS5 and play
listen, no,
Spider-Man
hold on.
2,
With the amount
once
of
I get
games
bored of
he
it,
can
I'm not
get,
going back to my
with
console.
the amount of games he can get with PlayStation Plus, if you buy a PS5 and you have PlayStation Plus, you will not be able to put it down, bro. I promise.
Actually, I
Or I
will.
can wait for Steam sales, which are better, and I don't have to pay for fucking online.
No, you can
Actually,
just
I
pirate.
will,
You can
because
just
that's
pirate them.
exactly why I sold my PS4.
Yeah, I could literally just get shit for free as well on PC.
That's why I sold my
can-
PS4. Because
Nah, I get why someone with a PC wouldn't want to buy a console for Spider-Man.
Yeah, same. Same. Like, I completely understand. That's why I'm just like,
I
yeah, I
understand.
mean,
No, don't
I'm
get it
only
twisted.
getting it because I like Spider-Man that much. I'm gonna play it. Once I get bored of
Exactly.
Spider-Man, I'm going right back to
I
the
have
PC.
my PS5 solely for the fucking exclusives. That's literally all I have it for.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, it's fine. You're just cucked, bro.
Nah.
You're just what?
I just don't like waiting 2 years to play games I really want to play.
Exactly. That's so dumb. You're holding yourself back.
I'm not buying my game. I didn't buy my PS5 for one game.
I don't play
You're
games.
avoiding spoilers for years. Exactly. That's crazy.
I mean,
has God of War Ragnarok come to PC yet? No. God of War Ragnarok probably won't come to PC until like Wolverine releases.
Firstly, spoilers don't matter to me. And two,
That's actually why I like Microsoft way better, because they put their exclusives on
Bro's,
PC right
I'm
away.
telling you right now, chat. Bro's gonna be waiting to play God of War Ragnarok on PC till like early 2025, bro. Like May 2025. Like, could not be me, bro. Could not be me.
The reason Sony doesn't put their exclusives on PC is because they're literally at the top of the fucking market.
Untrue.
Not. It is very true. It is very true.
The reason they're following very suit with Microsoft.
No, they're not. It's not even close.
following
That's literally why they literally just had a lawsuit where they exposed the numbers. Microsoft is at the very bottom of the list.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Pull up the chart from
What
pull up the chart from the court case right now.
Bro, Microsoft literally has stated, like, they leaked documents. They have over 500 million less players.
That's not what I'm talking about, though. The reason Sony got involved with that lawsuit is because they knew, because they wanted to ruin an acquisition that Microsoft was going to have.
You do realize that Sony
That's not why they did the lawsuit. I'm just saying the documents in the lawsuit literally show it's literally Microsoft saying, "Hey, we're at the bottom of this shit. Can you help us out?"
Yeah, Phil Spencer in an email admitted the console wars are done for them. And also,
Okay, that's why they're
PlayStation
going to win it.
outsells Xbox by more than double every single console.
I'm aware of that, but I still haven't.
What are you arguing?
I'm arguing is that the reason they're not engaging with the console war is because they're providing a service to their customers, which is the Xbox Game Pass ecosystem, which you can access both on PC and on Xbox consoles.
Honestly, I wish that was just the case for both of them. So that's a much healthier thing for gaming and fucking.
I mean, yeah, it's a smart money move for Sony because they want more people to buy PS5s and they get more, and like when you buy games on the PS5 store, they get money from that, not just from their exclusives.
There's literally no reason not to release it on PC.
There literally is a reason. There literally is a reason for Sony.
No,
would-
because the same.
Microsoft is just such a better and bigger fucking company overall that they just don't have to engage in this garbage. So like we could just fucking play.
Well, yeah, because Microsoft is fucking way bigger than Xbox.
I know, but the
not only that, but I think most people like when they do Sony or just like Sony PlayStation. You gotta forget Sony is most of the movie market, most of the music market, most of the electronics market. Like
Microsoft is way bigger than Sony.
Yeah, Microsoft is way bigger than Sony. I don't know what your argument is.
I'm not arguing Sony being bigger than Microsoft. I'm just saying when people argue like, oh, they think Sony's just gaming. It's literally most of the movie market, most of the music, most of the electronics.
It's almost weird that the movie market is literally dying because of the fucking writer's strike.
I know, bro. It's crazy.
The gaming industry is getting affected by that too.
Sony's part of Bollywood, bro, which has like billions, bro. Like billions casually.
I'm just telling you the reason why Sony is people who run Sony are petty people, and they didn't want the whole Microsoft.
They are petty. They are petty. Jim Ryan came out during the lawsuit and said, "We don't care about Call of Duty. We just want to block your merger." He's a fucking dickhead.
Not only that, though, Xbox, considering in the law came out that Microsoft has considered buying Sony out of it by buying old gaming companies. So like Microsoft is equally as petty.
Reality, goddamn.
Microsoft is equally as petty. So like, let's not do that.
I think Xbox is a way more pro-consumer company than
they are. Yeah, they are.
And there's no argument that you could bring to me that
fucking puts their exclusives with us. They actually have really good game deals and all that.
The reason, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. The reason Sony doesn't do that is because they get a lot of money from their consoles.
But most companies lose money on their consoles anyway.
Well, I'm saying, but they get that money back from people buying stuff on the PlayStation Store.
Barely with the PS5.
No, what are you talking about?
The production of the PS5 they still haven't recouped their costs from the production.
Yeah, it's the same. You could say the same thing with Xbox.
I think Microsoft is more pro like consumer and all that for gaming, but the Xbox itself kind of fucking sucks. Honestly, I think it's like the worst out of the three main consoles.
It literally is.
There's no reason to get it.
I think the Xbox Series X has a few specific things that make it better than the PS5.
Yeah, but
That's why
true. Hang on a second.
One thing, the PS5 is only backwards compatible with select PS4 titles.
Listen.
I
want to say this.
2 titles on PS5, but
I want to say this right now. So, whatever the Xbox technically does better than the PS4 is irrelevant, because if I want something that's technically better than the PS4 in any category, I'd go with the PC because it's just objectively better than all of it. There's no reason to get an Xbox. Get a PC if you want it to be more powerful. Don't get an Xbox. If someone goes, "Oh, the Xbox has better graphics,"
the Xbox no, the Xbox doesn't have better. The only thing Xbox has that's better than the PS5 is the backwards compatibility. Their Game Passes are pretty much similar in quality, and the PS5 is better, and PlayStation has better exclusives.
Sony's
PC has better than that.
Yeah. I'm not saying no. I'm talking about between Xbox and PlayStation.
That's the thing. Xbox is completely irrelevant.
Yeah.
PC if you care about that stuff. If you care about technicalities, backwards compatibility, how the game runs, all that bullshit, get a PC at that point. But like PS4, you have like fucking franchises like God of War, Spider-Man, and all that you would want to get, and then Nintendo has like the classic games like Mario and shit. That's like valuable, at least in a sense. Like, I'm still kind of tempted to buy a Switch because I want to play some fucking Nintendo games.
Emulate. You can emulate. There's no if you have a PC, there's no reason to buy a Switch. There's literally no reason to buy it.
I don't think you can emulate.
You can emulate everything. I had Tears of the Kingdom a week early. Well, yeah, you
can emulate a Switch. Apparently, I never do that.
And not only that though. Bro, when it comes, Xbox will never be better. Like Xbox consoles will never be better than PlayStation consoles. It's
I think the reason I have
I
an
mean, the
Xbox
360
Series
was
X.
better than the PS3. That was for sure.
Yeah.
It outsold the PS. Yet it outsold the Xbox 360.
Nah, Xbox 360 was on top.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it was better
than PS3.
It's funny. No, it's funny because like the PS3 still had better games, like better exclusives, but the Xbox 360's Xbox Live was literally just popping at that time.
Yeah, except that you had to pay for online on 360. You didn't on PS3.
Yeah.
And PS3 also outsold it by I think double or almost double. Like
No, I don't think it. I don't think the Xbox. I think the Xbox 360 outsold the PS3.
Yeah. And the PS5 is going to outsell the Series X and S.
It already did.
Yeah, that's
by double. It's going to outsell. Has it by double already? Maybe by double.
It's up by like 10 million right now.
Yeah, it's going to outsell it by double again.
I genuinely think one of the reasons why the PS3 failed is because its controller was so fucking bad.
It was so bad. I hated the PS3 controller.
Bad.
Fucking eggshell controller.
Controller was cooked.
Dude, your fingers would literally slip off the thumbsticks because they were so bad.
Yeah, PS3 controller was cooked, bro. But it had better games. It's crazy. It had better games.
I even think that's debatable because the Halo franchise was at its peak during that point.
It was.
Okay, bro. Like,
they had Halo, Gears of
last
War.
Good Halo was Halo.
Gears of War was.
It was Reach.
Dope.
Reach.
It was Reach was the last good Halo. Like that franchise is cooked ever since then.
I mean, PS3 had what's it called? It had Sly Cooper, it had Jack and Daxter, it had fucking Infamous, it had Uncharted, it had Last of Us.
Exactly. PS3 was up there.
No, Xbox 360 was better.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that.
We agree that 360 was better, but the PS3 had better games.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Yeah,
That's literally revisionist history.
No, it did.
No, it did. It had better games.
I think Halo as a game is better than most of the games you guys named.
I would say, I mean, well, personally, I've always preferred Call of Duty to Halo.
Yeah. Black Ops 2 better.
I don't think.
I also prefer Call of Duty to Halo, but I think Halo's generally a better franchise.
Not really. I mean, what's Halo got? Like 3 good games?
Yeah.
Better gameplay, better weapon balancing, better storylines, better characterization.
Well,
better campaign.
Well, that depends on the
better sandbox.
That depends on the game, the Call of Duty, because there's no Halo game that is better than Black Ops 2.
Hold on. Let's not act like the only good Halo games aren't Halo 2, Halo Reach, and Halo 3.
Yeah.
That's it, bro.
Yep.
Those are the only good Halo games.
Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, Reach.
ODST was shit.
Are great. What the fuck's wrong with ODST?
ODST was boring. Shit was ass.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
ODST
it
was awesome.
I played them all.
I love ODST.
ODST was horrible.
Infinite and Infinite and Halo 5 fucking suck.
Yeah, 4 was trash too. The last good game, and unironically, their best Halo was Reach.
No, it was 3. It was 3. It's 3.
The best Halo.
I think so. I liked 3, but I liked Reach more because you could create your own campaign in Forage. That was the selling point for me.
Yeah, Reach has a better Forge, but Halo 3 is just better gameplay.
Halo 3 was better gameplay.
Halo 3 had better maps too.
I'll say they're on par, but like, no. And then if we go in Call of Duty's cooked too. Don't get it twisted.
Call of Duty's fucking ass.
Good.
Whenever I buy
Call of Duty was Black Ops 3. The best Call of Duty is Black Ops 2. So
is the last run? Yeah. Last Ronin's a PlayStation exclusive.
I don't think there's a single Call of Duty campaign that's better than any of the Halo campaigns.
I mean, I don't care to. I don't.
Campaign's not better than any Halo campaign.
I think Halo's. I feel the same way about Halo and Call of Duty campaigns. I couldn't give less of a fuck about either of them.
True.
I think Halo just generally has better multiplayer as well. Like Halo 3's multiplayer is
not Black Ops 2. Not Black Ops 2.
Halo 3 actually has better balancing than Black Ops 2.
Had the best multiplayer.
How does it have better balancing?
Have you played Halo 3?
I haven't played it since the Xbox 360. But I also don't remember Black Ops 2 having any bad balancing.
Black Ops 2 has the issue that every Call of Duty game has, which is a notoriously overpowered gun that is just the
What is the notoriously overpowered gun in Black Ops 2?
It's like the 4-round burst one, I believe.
What?
Yes.
I forgot what it's called.
FAL?
No. 4-round burst. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
4-round. Ramtack?
I think it's that. Yeah, I think that one's notoriously known to be way too powerful.
Okay, the Ramtack was kind of gay. I'll admit that. The Ramtack is kind of
I mean,
Everyone-
if you
Can you
were
say
good
that for
enough,
any
bro,
gun
if
in
you
World
were
War
good
II?
enough at Black Ops
Question.
2, if you were good
Question,
enough
can
at
you say-
Black Ops 2, snipers were fucking were
the
insane.
DSR-50. Ballista
Okay.
and DSR-50.
So you
I
guys
thought-
admitted guns. So you guys have admitted guns that are a little bit whack. Name one and name just one in
Okay,
Halo 3.
so we admitted gun. The Ramtack was gay as fuck. The Ballista and DSR-50 are literally 50 cal snipers. They one shot. They're not over.
They're not one shot. The ballista gets a lot of hit markers. That's why you got to be really good with it.
Ballista did get a lot of hit. The DSR-50 is literally a 50 cal. It was meant to one shot.
DSR was the best. No, the DSR was the best sniper. I don't care.
I mean, like, that's the thing, guys. Now compare that to Halo. There's no in Halo 3 especially. There's
Well,
no
Halo 3
gun
doesn't
that's
have the
whack.
weapon variety as Black Ops 2 does.
There's no one-shot weapons in Halo.
I think it has
3.
better. I think it has better weapons. Like the weapons are more balanced and more meaningful.
But also,
Like there's one
also,
shotgun,
I will
but that
admit,
shotgun
right,
is like
I'll
more
agree
useful.
with him. I'll agree with him because the Peacekeeper in Black Ops 2 was also like.
I mean, you could say the sniper in Halo is pretty busted.
No. And the gravity hammer.
Yeah, you could.
Gravity hammer is
You gotta
also
land
really good.
headshots, or you have to waste 2 bullets, and it has limited rounds. And if anyone gets in close range, you're dead.
There's no
Which you can get. Which you
Pretty
can
sure that
easily
wait,
get to.
the sniper in Halo 3 is a one shot, isn't it?
Only on the head, which is really hard to aim.
I honestly
Like,
don't.
it's
I don't
really
remember
hard.
Halo 3 enough, but I do remember it's a really great game, like multiplayer wise.
Remember that the reason that Halo doesn't have
You
one-shot
gotta pull
weapons,
one of the hardest shots in the game, which is a perfect
which
headshot with a
isn't
sniper, which is very
L
rare.
towards Halo is also they're wearing like Mjolnir titanium armor, like.
And that's the thing with like the map design. If you try and two-shot the sniper, like when you hit the first shot, the enemy just has a chance to just get to cover. Then you just wasted a bullet. So even that, you just have
I
to
don't
hit
know.
the
I
head
prefer
usually.
Black Ops 2's weapon variety and maps. Same with like the maps in Black Ops
I agree.
2 are so fucking good.
I
There's not
agree.
a single bad Black Ops 2 map.
There's not.
Yeah, I agree. That's the thing. I prefer Call of Duty. I'm more of a Call of Duty fan. But if I'm gonna be honest, I think Halo's better. It's a better. They have better games.
Now you think Halo's better now?
Not now, but
Well,
like,
they both
back
suck
then.
now.
Yeah, they both suck now. That's why
The
I'm saying
best-
now because now they're pretty equal as shitty.
I think the only
best
good
Halo
CODs.
games-
The
the
only
best Halo games just destroy every COD game, like in terms of quality.
Yeah, they do.
I would rather play Halo Infinite than play those like Call of Duty games
That's
nowadays.
weird. That's weird.
I would
That's
rather
weird.
play Call of Duty. I like playing
Yeah,
zombies.
That's weird. That's weird.
I like
bro.
the
Halo
variety.
Infinite
COD
is
has better
like-
variety. Like when it comes
Have
to
you-
game modes.
Have you ever? Did you hear the news for freaking
Unless you count Forge, of
Call of
course.
Duty Modern Warfare 3?
Yeah, bro. I thought we were
Dude,
getting
oh
2
my
years,
god,
bro.
dude.
We were getting
They're
2
gonna
years.
ruin. They're gonna remake another Call of Duty, and that shit's gonna suck
bro,
balls.
That's the thing, bro. The game is basically the menu is the complete. It is the exact same game with new weapons and new maps. but
It's
they're
gonna
charging-
suck balls.
they're
You know what that
charging
was,
£70.
right? It was DLC planned for Modern Warfare 2, but then they decided to release it as a full
Dude,
game.
MW2 shooting is so fucking bad. I don't get why they won't just remaster Black Ops 2 instead of remaking these other fucking stupid ones. Like, fuck that shit.
It's because modern gaming is like so gay.
Boy.
I
mean,
quite
we're
like the
gonna
Modern
get-
Warfare series. I think the Modern Warfare series is really good.
I don't think COD's been good since Black Ops 3.
Yeah, that's real. That's real. It hasn't. And even then, Black Ops 3 was just decent. The zombies was good, and the multiplayer was aight.
I love the multiplayer for Black Ops 3. I think the movement's really fun.
It's much better than Advanced and Infinite Warfare.
Yeah.
You guys thought the story to Black Ops 3 was good, dude.
No,
I don't care about any Call of Duty campaign. I didn't even know Black Ops 3 had a campaign.
The only good campaign and the only good mission in like BO3's campaign is the first one when the robot like tears you apart like the Terminator. That's it, bro. That's it. That's the only good mission.
Wow. Anyways, so
Black Ops 2 actually has a legitimately really good campaign.
it's the best campaign in the series, followed up by Black Ops 1 campaign, followed up by OG Modern Warfare 2 campaign, followed up by World at War campaign, and then the rest is fuck all else.
That was the peak of Call of Duty.
Real.
I think Cold War's campaign was like, I don't know, like a 5 for me.
It wasn't. It was a step in the right direction, I guess, but like not very good. Either.
They tried to do like alternate endings, and it was so fucking dumb.
It was dumb too because like they declassified your gender and stuff like that, so you could be like a man, woman, or like a transgender or something like that. If I remember correctly. Weird.
So I'm kind of curious, what makes Lotus so bad? Because I haven't seen it yet. Like, what's so
Dude,
bad about
the editing, alright, so like they take inspiration from Life Story and the other movies. I think was Eternal Sunshine, Spider-Man 2,
Wait,
and some
what?
other bullshit.
There's no fucking way. Like Spider-Man Life Story, or are you talking about?
Yeah,
something
Spider-Man
else?
Life Story. The scene, you know the panel in
Wow,
Life
that's
Story
fucking
where after
nuts.
Gwen dies and MJ comes to Peter at the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have that, and it is so bad.
Also,
That is
whatever
funny
camera-
because.
Hold on.
Hang on a second. I gotta say this, because the guy who made the film, fucking Gavin, you know he hates Life Story.
He literally used the scene from Life Story and made it worse.
Yeah, and
You know
also,
what his
like,
complaint
whatever
is? You know what his
camera-
complaint is?
What?
In the final issue, he hated that Spider-Man went to space. That made the issue bad.
Dude, wait till you see the movie. The editing and pacing is so fucking bad that even if the writing was good, it would still be like a 6 out of 10 max.
Well, there's like
not
flashbacks.
only that though, whatever camera they used to film the movie cannot register dark like.
No, it's so bad.
Camera has because cameras in general have a notorious time being able to render dark, but whichever one they
His
use,
editing software was racist. It couldn't edit.
bro, every remotely dark scene, bro, cooked the camera, bro.
Yeah.
Witness, there were no black people in that movie. So
No, Shocker was black.
Shocker was black.
Why was Shocker black?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Bro, just wait till you hear the dialogue. He does like these voiceovers. There was one scene in the beginning of the movie where he's walking with Gwen. He does this voiceover. He's like, if I could remember only these moments, just hearing her voice, I could listen to it forever. It's so fucking bad, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna screen share.
Wait, so and the voice act and not the voice actor, the actor for Mary Jane might be one of the worst actors I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Yo, Colin, let me screen share real quick, bro. Tell me this is not.
Dude, people were waiting years for this
Shocker
movie. That
was
sounds
doing,
so
bro.
fucking disappointing.
Just wait till you see the.
Is this not what Shocker was doing?
Yeah.
The baby.
Yeah.
How long is the movie? Is like just an hour?
2 hours.
Oh fuck me! I gotta fucking sit through 2 hours of a shit movie.
You don't have to watch it.
I'm curious enough to watch it.
Bro, Witness, you need to invest in some fucking headphones, bro.
Do I know? Wait, is it echoing?
Yeah, it's
Wasted
fucking
his money
echoing.
on a fucking gaming PC, clearly.
Dude, he was about to spend $11,000 on a new fucking TV.
I was.
What the fuck?
I have headphones. They're right here. I don't use them.
The Witness is like it can't catch the colors, and then his like room is like pitch black.
No, Liam, when you see that SK gave Lotus a 6 out of 10 and he gave Spider-Man PS4 a 1 out of 10, you're probably gonna have an aneurysm. I don't even know.
I've had aneurysms over people fucking being hypocritical about that game for like the longest of times. Like, have you watched My Adventures of Superman?
Nah, I don't. I don't watch that shit.
So you know how
How do you
people
get
complain that
aneurysms
MJ is like, oh, she's so toxic, she's such a bitch, and because she argued with Peter once.
Yeah.
Well, when Lois does it to Superman, apparently nobody complains at all.
I saw videos
Perfectly
comparing
fine.
it to Amber.
Well, people were comparing MJ to Lois Lane in the fucking first game anyway.
That's also fucking annoying. That just blows my mind. If you're a
Well,
reporter, you're a ripoff of Lois Lane now. Gotcha.
People were
Peter
comparing
Parker.
it to
Peter Parker's a Lois Lane. He takes. He
people were
works for.
comparing that
With that
people were
logic,
comparing
isn't
that
Peter Parker
episode.
a ripoff of fucking Superman because he works for like a fucking newspaper
Yeah.
organization? What a
know.
stupid thing to say.
What's
I
crazy,
think
bro, about
so. Like
Lotus, bro, is that the one thing
What the fuck is wrong with your mic, dude?
He went to a
Because-
different universe.
He turned his gain down to 1.
No, I messed with.
He's cooked.
Now we just can't even hear him. He's just talking.
He's so cooked.
He's like that one meme where he's on that teacher's on the whiteboard. He's just fucking. There's no audio.
I'm so done, bro. Like I was saying, the best part about Lotus is that Green Goblin was talking, but the mouth wasn't moving, bro.
Dude, wait. Have you seen that? Like he's beating the shit out of Green Goblin. It doesn't even look like Green Goblin's like taking any damage, and then he just grips him up, and then it just ends after that.
Bro,
Sounds
bro,
fucking
bro.
lame.
Green Goblin's talking, bro, but he's like,
The amount of the amount of flashbacks.
Are you like chewing?
It thinks it's a fucking Quentin Tarantino. You know how Quentin Tarantino has like non-chronological editing styles in his film?
Yeah.
It's like that if it was made by an actual fucking Chromie homie. Like
Chromie homie.
Like I swear to God, if he let me edit the movie before he posted it, it would have been like a 4.
also, someone commented.
Like a master editor.
JP, what's your thoughts on the movie? What's your thoughts?
So okay, someone commented, "Does Witness have a YouTube that I could sub to?" I do, but I don't post anymore, bro. Or I don't post like that.
It's called the Real John Boyega YouTube channel.
Shut the fuck up.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not. No, you're not, bro.
John Boyega eating beans and toast with John Boyega live. The beans and toast mukbang.
Also British, so you're like.
Be like the
They wash their food down with bottles of water.
I can't.
Subscribe to League Entertainment.
Let's get political. Fucking immediately puts a gay flag after saying that. What the fuck?
I haven't uploaded in 2 months, bro, and it was a Golem video.
I'm gonna check out Twitter and see what's going on with like the Lotus talk.
Was that like Gollum video? Like you're going like, what?
It was Lord of the Rings. It was like PS5 gameplay that I did. It was like the first 30 minutes. I did chapter 1 and I never uploaded again.
Well, what did you expect out of Gollum, bro?
Dude, Gollum should be game of the year.
Might get nominated for like,
before that, bro,
I hope Gollum does win game of the year.
I did the Rancor boss in Jedi Survivor. I did Dead Island, the full game, in one video. Like
Why?
I don't know. Dead Island 2.
That game looks so ass.
It was ass. I did Need for Speed, PGA Tour, Hogwarts Legacy, 14 hours.
Dude, I'll dog you in PGA Tour. Don't fuck with me.
Oh, who you think?
You don't want to see me in golf. You don't want to see me.
It's just golf. What are you gonna do?
I'm literally so bad at those games.
Meet me on Mario Toadstool.
Hey, Brits got to stay together. That's facts.
See me in UFC, Jaden. See me in UFC.
I'll clap you.
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Hop on now. Let's run it.
Dude, I gotta download the game.
Seems like cap.
Seems like cap. Oh, that's because you're used to turn-based games. Anyone would rock you in any multiplayer. Let's chill.
I used to play multiplayer games all
Dude,
the
I don't
time.
get how you can play a game like Sekiro and then go back and play a turn-based game and be like, yeah, this is peak. Yeah, this
Guess
is.
what, Colin? I can play multiple different types of games at once. It doesn't.
I can do the. I can do the same thing. I can do the same thing.
What's the issue here?
Because the issue is that you're gay.
I'm gay because I'm a gamer who plays multiple different types of games.
Can you do a poll to see how many people like turn-based games?
Well, obviously, not many of them are gonna play turn-based games when they literally watch like a literally a Spider-Man channel, bro.
Yo, what the fuck are you trying to say, bro?
I'm just saying most of your fans are probably troglodytes.
yo, you're not gonna be disrespecting my mans like that, yo. Why the fuck? Why can't I use my face cam? I can't use my face cam and my stream thingy at the same time. What kind of bullshit is this?
Yeah, you were here earlier, Liam. They were like going off on Bolt for liking turn-based combat more than kind of like God of War. I was like, bro, calm down. It's not that deep. Both are good.
Why?
Discourse of Spider-Man
Someone
Lotus,
help me
nobody
with what the
cares.
what the fuck is wrong with this? Why is this stupid?
Nobody wants to see your face, bro.
Shut the fuck up, Bolt. Yo, Bolt, you know who you look like?
Don't say it. No.
You know who you look like, Bolt? You look like the ferret from Over the Hedge.
He looks like Splinter from the fucking.
Wait, no, I thought you were about to say from the new TMNT movie.
Coming at you live.
Dude, why is he like laid up in bed right now?
Yo, bro, Uncle Ruckus in the chat earlier was crazy, bro.
I don't.
I'm just telling you, lads. I'm content with my life. I'm not gonna buy a PS5.
You gonna read us a bedtime story while you're at it?
Sure. What do you want to listen to? I have like all the Narnia books.
Explain why Miles has a bad story. Explain why Miles has a bad story right now. Do it right in front of Liam.
Then like the core of Miles Morales' stories is like centered around Finn, and Finn sucks ass.
It's not though.
It literally is.
Would you say it is, Liam? Hang on, wait. Let's hang on with Liam. Would you say that about Miles Morales' story?
What about Miles Morales' story?
That is centered around Finn.
Sort of. Why?
Finn is a bad character, or at least she's a bad. Yeah.
So because Will gave the game like 2.5 stars out of 5. I'm like, god dang, it's not even like average.
How the fuck do you rate the game so low?
Because Finn is a bad.
I think the story. The story for like that game, because like outside of like the new story and I guess like some of the side content, it's more or less the same game as Spider-Man PS4.
It's like every. Do you know what a side game is?
I do know what a side game is.
Okay, I guess are all side games gonna be a 2-star?
I'll raise it up to 3-star, but that's probably as high as I'd be able to go.
Bruh, I thought you don't care about the story.
Fucking 2-star.
I think the core, it's 3-star relative, so like.
But why? Wait, why do you care about the story now and not with Spider-Man PS4?
I never said I didn't care about the story of Spider-Man PS4.
Well, you said that. Well, when I asked, what's it called? Why do you think Spider-Man 2 is better than Spider-Man PS4?
Spider-Man 2 is not out. Oh wait, are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about the movie game. Yeah.
The movie game does only one thing better, and that's the swinging. Everything else is demonstrably worse. The combat isn't as good. The story isn't as good. The level design isn't as good. The variety isn't as good. The side missions aren't as good.
The open world is nowhere near as good.
I don't know. I enjoy it. I think
the boss fights are nowhere near as good.
I like some of the boss fights in that game.
No, I say the boss fights are equal.
What?
Yeah.
Dude.
There's some good boss fights in the Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
Like the Mysterio one?
I think the Mysterio one's a good joke boss fight.
The Mysterio boss fight's fantastic. What are you talking about?
It's he's talking about the one where Mysterio's like in the convenience store and you punch him once.
Yeah, I know, but that's not even the real Mysterio boss fight.
Where the fuck is UFC? I don't know where the fuck UFC is on my fucking PlayStation.
You get to fight like a Mysterio boss and like the, like the fucking big brain illusion shit. That was fucking cool. Like,
wait, you have UFC 4?
Yeah.
UFC 4 sucks so much cock, dude.
Dude, shut the fuck up. You like Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3 is way better than UFC.
Nola's actually.
Dude,
don't
look
even-
up the user ratings for the UFC game. It's
Dude, shut the fuck up.
cap.
Why are you using user rating as an argument?
It's literally fucking cap, bro.
That's not an argument, bro.
Look up the user reviews for the UFC game you're playing.
Bro.
Literally look it up.
What's crazy? You are meat riding a game that will never be better than Wizard 101. Remember that.
It's better than Wizard 101, dude. It's not even the same genre.
It's gonna
not
die
even.
in 3 weeks, bro. I promise.
It's not even the same genre, and
Yes,
the fact
it is.
No, it's not. It's a CRPG.
Yeah, Bolt.
Do you know what a CRPG is, Smooth Brain?
Yeah, Bolt. Yeah, Bolt.
What?
I'm about to make Witness mad. You wanna know why?
Why?
I'm about to play some Persona 5 Royal with him.
My God.
You're playing Persona 5 Royal with the extra semester?
Yo, bro.
Mhm.
I would like you to know that Wizard 101 is classified as a classic CRPG. You're
It's not a
objectively
CRPG.
wrong.
Literally not a CRPG. No matter how you
Google
slice
says
it,
you're
it's
wrong.
not a CRPG. It has to run on Dungeons and Dragons rules for it to be classified as a CRPG.
Well, Liam, I think I found 2 people who argue more than you and Paragon. I'm kind of impressed.
Wait, you
But
two
what was
argue?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Liam and Paragon do argue.
Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought you guys had like the same opinion on everything.
No.
Honestly, though,
Paragon says a lot of stupid shit that I don't agree with. Hold up. Not, he said a lot of stupid shit that I don't agree with. He said a lot of stupid shit while he's debating you, and I'm there. I just don't say anything because I genuinely don't give a fuck.
Gotcha.
Sometimes I don't care.
Fair enough.
It's the same thing with JP. JP says like 90% shit I don't fucking agree with. I just ignore him and call him stupid and move on.
I mean, yeah, I do the same thing though.
What's going on in your chat right now, Colin? Who blocked who? Did you block Hammer?
JP can just
Nah,
be like,
you
"Yo,
can't
Lotus
block
does
people.
what
You
you
can't
do,
block
so
people
good,
on
Lotus."
YouTube.
Like, okay.
Liam, shut up.
Okay.
Liam, shut up. 'Cause I don't even debate like you and Paragon do. I barely debate.
Oh shit, we're running this now.
Yeah.
Let me install it.
Even then, I still ignore.
What the fuck did you think I was doing, bruh?
We catching hands now.
Guys are literally.
Hello, Liam 3 man. It's like JP. What did I do? I blew quiet as a mouse. What did I do? Liam. Leave me alone.
JP, I'll tell
JP,
you
you're
this
just
right
you're just the
now.
wrong color. That's the problem.
JP, you need to play.
sir.
Have you played Persona 4 yet?
I want to, but dude. My
Wait, no,
phone
you don't
is
even,
out.
yo,
My
yo,
car's
you don't even
stuck
need to install the game. I'll just game share it.
Game share with me?
No, I'm saying I'm gonna like, you know how in the party you can like let people play with you.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Share play.
Yeah, share play.
Fun fact: there's actually Spider-Verse criticisms that I don't agree with that Paragon has.
No way.
What would those
Tell me
be?
right now.
You don't know either, JP? There's a few that I don't
No.
agree with.
Well, to be fair, I did. To be fair, I did actually start talking about Spider-Verse stuff around that time because I was getting sick of it.
So one of them is like, you know, the fucking Easter egg of like Insomniac Spider-Man.
Is it the world building thing?
Well, he thinks that like that's the real Insomniac Spider-Man.
That's what I said.
Like,
That's what I said. I know what you're about to say because I've heard the same criticism. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I know it's.
It's a variant. I think it's a variant. Like he says it's the real one. I think it's just a variant, so that's probably why there's not like a Miles version. I guess.
Run it.
All right.
Also, we don't know what he's experienced because a lot of people say like, why doesn't Insomniac just talk to Miles? He has Miles in his own world, and I'll just be like, it's like a variant. I don't know. Who cares?
I just said separate multiverse. It's like, dude.
It's fucking unclear. It's in the MCU's multiverse. Is basically what we have to go off of.
What's the worst criticism Paragon has had, Liam? That he still stands by.
What else do I not agree with? There's a few.
So what
Oh
happened?
yeah, he has a problem with. He has a problem with the Vulture's technology working because he's supposed to be in the Renaissance. Like, how's he able to like have this flying tech and all this crazy shit and the flamethrowers and all that crap? Thinks that's a problem.
The same reason Leonardo's able to make a hidden blade bullet for Ezio.
Okay, to be fair, JP, that's a little bit less crazy than what Vulture could do in the movie, but okay.
Makes for
Yeah,
good.
that's crazy, but still crazy.
Wait, can you play?
What's your thoughts on that, Colin? What's your thoughts on that? What's your thoughts on that, Colin?
What?
One of the issues that Paragon has is Renaissance Vulture has technology that shouldn't exist in the Renaissance era. It shouldn't be possible for him to have this shit.
One, it's
Like
never
the
clarified.
flamethrower or whatever.
One, it's never clarified that it can't exist in that universe. Two,
It's an alternate universe. It's not the actual Renaissance.
well, two, it's fiction. Three, who gives a fuck?
Well, you can just literally just say it's not literally the Renaissance. It's an alternate universe Renaissance.
Well, the game's not fully installed right now, so there's not all the fighters. I'm using Connor. I don't give a fuck.
I think that's it. There could be more.
Do you even know how to play the game?
Yeah, I know what to play.
Oh wait. Oh wait, no.
Let me say this
Oh,
real
no,
quick. Hold on, before we start, bro. Hey, yo, Hammer Time. Don't remember. Remember, you're the kid that said you liked little kids and put a video with your face. Shut up, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding.
My name is
Also,
Hammer
no-
Time.
oh, wait, no.
I'm a bitch.
Oh, wait, no.
My
wait, no,
grandmother
Liam, I
dresses
meant-
me.
Oh wait, no, Liam. I meant in general. Like, what was the worst criticism you heard Paragon say in general? Like, not just about Spider-Verse, like anything where you were just like, what
There's
did
a
you just
lot
say,
of
Paragon?
bad criticisms for the Spider-Verse movies. That's like something I haven't ever talked about. People are fucking bad at criticizing those movies, and it blows my mind.
Wait, what's the bad one about Into?
Like, Colin, you know the classic, why is like Spectacular everyone agreeing with Miguel? They totally side with Miles. That's a character assassination. Have you
Well,
ever
that's
heard
what
that?
I thought you were gonna say when you initially told me
no.
my.
Never, because that's stupid. That's such a stupid thing to say.
I'm whooping his ass, bro. Your ass.
Liam's just like, I am many things, but I am not stupid.
I think both are stupid too.
Liam is not stupid. He just has different opinions. That's all.
Professor opinions. But yeah, fucking, I think that criticism's so fucking dumb. It's like, do people just forget, like in PS4, where Insomniac Peter, like, lets Aunt May die to save?
Well, I
the
think if
city?
like if Peter had a chance to keep May alive, I think he would have took it. Like not like the chance that he had. Like I'm talking about like where, because he had a certainty dilemma. Like if he didn't do the thing, I mean, if he cures Aunt May, the whole city won't get cured. But if he doesn't, then the city
If he could
won't
do
get
both,
cured.
obviously he would do both. I think anyone would. That's just logical.
And that's my thought process with Miles.
We're not doing this again. No, especially
I'm
on
not
stream.
debating Spider-Verse on stream.
We need to get more. We need to get more subscribers on League Entertainment. That's LEAGE Entertainment. League
God
Entertainment,
damn.
Where it's entertainment of leaguers.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm gonna head to bed. Have fun discussing stuff.
Night, bro.
You should go
I'm
to
sorry about
go to
all
bed, Bolt. Think about what the fuck are you doing with your legs, you fucking weirdo.
See you later, alternate universe Splinter.
That was a distraction. See you,
The
Colin.
fuck is this, a stealth game?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Liam, you weren't here earlier, but like, Bo was criticizing that PlayStation games have a problem with telling you where to go, and we're like, what? What
I'm
are you
not
talking
fucking
about?
debating. I don't give a fuck anymore. If you genuinely have a problem with a game telling you how, like, where to go so you don't fuck around and get bored, I don't know what to fucking tell you. That's just, you can turn that off. Like, most games have a display option where you can turn off the waypoint.
You wouldn't know where to go in some games. Like, if Spider-Man PS4 didn't tell you where to go, you'd be swinging around the city for hours trying to figure out what the fuck am I supposed to do.
I'm not gonna real with y'all. Like I like
Coconut
Bo. I think
Butcher.
he's cool.
Damn!
I just think, like I like Bo. I think he's cool. It's just sometimes he said stuff that
honestly just feels like I have the unpopular opinion, so I'm cool. It's like I don't like Sony first party games, and I'm like, okay, man.
I think Bolt
Like,
just has really generic. He has like
fuck.
really generic, like
Hipster
pretentious.
opinions.
No, pretentious video game critic opinions. Like he seems like he sits down and watches White Light all day.
Damn.
Like he watches.
What's wrong with White Light,
and
bro?
Death Boy Oxen. Nothing. I like White Light, but sometimes he has nasty takes.
Well, I like Aqua's videos too, but
same thing. I think when they're good, they're very good and entertaining and make really informative videos. But when they're bad, they're fucking god awful and flat out giving out misinformation.
Yeah, I mean, at least Aqua, you know.
All right, pussy. Yo. What the fuck's wrong with you? Trying to break my leg? Yo, we don't do this ground shit, bro. We do it. We stand up, bro. We straight to the. Yo.
At least
I just recently watched the Turf Wars review that White Light made, and oh my god, it's so insanely disingenuous.
Wait, you said Turf Wars?
Yeah, the Turf Wars PS4 DLC. He made a review.
I think Aqua made a good video on the DLC.
Yeah, there were some problems I had with it, but overall it's okay.
What
the fucking White Light one was awful. Like, he literally said that the fucking Hammerhead bases are just a reskin of the Demon bases, which is just flat out wrong.
Yeah, they're. I don't. What?
That's just disingenuous. The only similarity is that you're inside. That's it.
I think he means does he mean by the environments?
That's not true. Even if he did mean that, that's just flat out not true. It's different environments.
Well, they are reused environments from some of the bases in the main game. I think. Actually, no. There's some underground. There's some underground ones that aren't in the main game.
No. I'm talking about Turf Wars. Like, all those are different locations. You have like an auto body shop, a bar fight.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, they're flat out different locations. Not one of them's a reskin. He also complained that there's too much combat in the fucking random crimes.
I'm just beating your ass.
That's a stupid criticism.
There's too many crimes in a Spider-Man game.
Well, no, he said like there's too much combat in it. It's like, why is it like it's the same thing? You go in and you fight people just with different setups. Yeah, almost like that's what fucking random crimes are mostly gonna be, fighting criminals. That's the point of doing them, because you want to fight someone once in a while.
What the hell are you gonna do in a random crime? Like what crime is Spider-Man gonna be doing that doesn't involve violence?
I mean, there could be some. It just wouldn't be mechanically interesting, like getting a cat out of a tree.
It's not even a crime. That's just like
stopping a purse snatcher. Like Random City, you could technically do that.
I mean, you could. I mean, like, look at the bomb ones. Look at the bombs in Spider-Man PS4. Like, where you have to disarm the bombs.
Oh yeah, White Light flat out just didn't mention that. He just didn't bring it up in the video that they did reuse the crime where you have to turn off the bombs on the side of the buildings and shit. He didn't mention that to try fit the narrative that it's just fighting. He also said like the sniper random crime that's just fighting people on buildings, but it's like those ones give you the option to do it in stealth. Isn't that a little bit different?
No, because
besides the enemy setup and layout's different. You have to swing building to building, dodging sniper fire. That's different than like a simple shootout.
I'm fucking whooping Jaden's ass right now.
Or like the gang wars where there's two opposing factions shooting at each other, and you have to fight both of them at the same time. It's not the biggest variety in the world, but it's a random crime. I don't know what you expect.
I hope they do improve like more of the crimes, like add more variety to them. But that's about my only criticism.
I would still stand by PS4 and Miles of the best random crime system in any Spider-Man game.
I thought you were about to say any game. Cause I'm not gonna lie, despite your opinion on the game, what might be, I really like the crime system in Gotham Knights.
I don't know. I don't know it that intimately. Like, what can you do in random crimes?
There's just a bunch of different ones, and then there's like people that you can interrogate for larger crimes, and then there's like there's like premeditated crimes that are like bigger than usual crimes. Like they just have it's a really good amount of variety. It's honestly why I had so many hours on the game.
Like how it's premeditated. You sat there and said, "Nah, Guardians of the Galaxy combat's bad."
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
How does that have anything to do with Guardians of the Galaxy?
Don't worry about DSP of the Galaxy. Yo, chat, just randomly spam DSP of the Galaxy.
Yes,
Chat,
chat,
spam
please,
that.
please, please, please.
DSP of the Galaxy. Just keep spamming
I'm telling y'all,
DSP
y'all
of
are in the
Galaxy.
minority. Y'all are in the minority of people who like Guardians of the Galaxy's
No,
gameplay.
we're not. I've
Yes, you
literally
are.
seen tons of people say they like it. What are you talking about?
No,
There's
you're.
a minority of people who like the comment. No, I've seen those people say that.
Well, JP's objectively in the minority all the times.
Tell comic about how.
Wait, why did my game just crash? What the fuck?
DSP of the Galaxy, I sent it.
Hold on.
What?
JP,
what's up, bro?
Yo, listen. Were you here when he said there was a map in The Last of Us?
Yes, I was.
Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this comic? Who the hell is this comic legend loser?
Yeah,
My chat.
tell comic legend about that, bro. He said there's a mini map in The Last of Us.
Yeah, like you both try to say that all PlayStation games have a destination to tell you where to go, and then Witness was just like, bro, there's no map in the Last of Us. I never remember there being a map there. He said, oh yes there is. You want to bet?
Yeah, what the fuck's another multiplayer game, bruh?
And then, and then Witness was like, bet, bro, I'll freaking show you right now. And he showed them, and both moved the goalpost, saying, well, no, look at the level design. It tells you where to go. He was like, that's not what you said. That's not what you said.
I think the most pretentious video game reviewer is actually Joseph Anderson. I really don't like Joseph Anderson.
No, it's fucking, it's what's his name? Is that the dude? Is that the white guy with the beard?
What?
Is that the white guy with the beard?
Joseph Anderson?
No, it's Luke Stevens. Luke Stevens
Stevens is horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible. There's a stream when I was like in an SK video, like in his podcast Thumbcast, we were watching his Arkham Knight video, and I was actually losing my mind. I was going crazy because how fucking boring his video was.
Well, they're all like an hour long.
And he says nothing for an hour. Fucking terrible.
Hey, Colin, someone just said we're overrating Black Cat. How do you feel about that?
The fuck you want me to do about that?
Why'd I
I mean, if you don't like girls, just say that.
Why'd I get an ad in your stream? I thought that was impossible.
Nah, bruh. I turned monetization on. Give me my bag. Give me my bag.
That's crazy. Bro, turned monetization on 4 hours.
Another syndicate video from JP Money.
Why are you watching my stuff on Twitter? I hate you.
It's called a For You page, and I'm following you.
I know. It's just whenever you bring me up, I'm like,
would you like me to unfollow?
I didn't say all that. Hold on now.
But Sable is the best. Okay, Sable has.
Bro,
like,
Sable's fine as fuck.
She has fine titties, bro, a nice ass, bro.
Whoa, Jaden. Do you have a power king? You're black. You like white women in power? Yo, that's crazy, bro.
Oh my god.
Uncle Dr. Umar finna get your ass.
I was gonna make a joke, but we're streaming. Oh, it's gonna be so good too.
The Snow Bunny.
No, it's gonna be worse. That's gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse.
He's
bro.
fucking with the skim milk.
Hey, you're gonna be Last of Us? Let's go.
Unironically, Last of Us 2 is my favorite third-person shooter game.
Hang on, wait. I need the chat's response to this. So, someone told me that I myself and my friend Alex, who are both black people, he said that we should not date white women because that disrespects our African heritage. Chat, what do you think of that?
I only date white women, bro. I don't like black women or light.
No, apparently that disrespects our black history because we're attracted to white women.
You wanna see my latest bag, bro? My latest body, bro.
What the fuck you lying, bro?
Someone just said, bro.
Look, bro. I only date white women.
Is it the crackhead?
No, the crackhead's good.
I can't even.
Also only eat beans and toast, so.
I can't even see that shit. She kind of hit though. I can't lie.
Hang on, it's not coming in for me because.
You just admitted she was hit. Wait, I can't even see it. Hold on, wait. Let me change my HDMI.
It's not going through on my end, man. I'm sorry, I can't see anything. It's just loading.
Wait a second. Oh, she kind of bad though.
Fact.
She ain't let you hit though, cause you the gay best friend.
I hit. I'm not the gay best friend. I definitely hit.
You was
Other
not.
bag.
Bro, I want you to. No, I was gonna say I want you to call him up and prove it, but that would be so fucking weird.
Oh wait, Liam, hang on, Liam. I did want your opinion on this one. I made. Because I know you don't like Unity parkour, but I at least want to see your opinion on this.
Unity parkour is only good if you fucking mod it, because there's like a modding tool to fix the parkour, and even then it would be like barely good. Unity's parkour is so overrated.
Dude, tell me how I got an HDR monitor and my PlayStation still won't let me use HDR for whatever fucking reason.
It's probably a setting in the. Does your monitor have a button on it that you can change settings?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Why are you showing me Syndicate parkour if you're talking about Unity parkour?
I always forget how to fucking. It's extras.
No, I just wanted you to watch it. I was just.
Bro, that's crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, JP. I think Syndicate has the worst parkour in the franchise besides the RPG games. It's really bad.
Okay.
But I will say that the game actually saves itself by allowing you to ride carriages and use the fucking grappling hook. That kind of fixes the problem a little bit because there's more variety in a sense. Like the movement system is not good, but it's like you can ride a carriage, you can like.
Oh, my fault, dog.
Oh shit. I think that fixes it a bit.
Yeah, that's good. Yo,
bro, at least there's different
hold on,
ways to get around.
Myself. I turned off the light. Anyways, I used to date a girl that looked like Ellie, bro.
You sold.
She fumbled.
You sold.
I did not sell. She fumbled, bro.
Nah, you sold.
Nah, that's crazy. Look at this shit, bro. You gotta see this.
Why the fuck are there so many goddamn dogs, bro? Back the fuck up, bitch.
Damn.
I've never heard anyone be mad about dogs since Bolt. Let's see, what else did he say? Okay, I won't lie.
I got this feeling in my bones.
Liam, I know it's a weird question, but how do you feel about turn-based combat if you ever played it?
What's combat?
Turn-based combat.
I don't like turn-based combat.
But would you say someone's in the wrong if they themselves like it? Like, would you say, how dare you like it? Yeah, that's interesting. Jaded? No, Jaded. No, Lo. You were on Bolt's ass all because he said, "Oh yeah, I prefer turn-based combat, something like God of War." He didn't say.
I think it's so gay, bro.
But he didn't say it's objectively better. He literally just said, "I just prefer it." He didn't say, "Oh, it's objectively better. You shouldn't like God of War." Now I will say him saying stuff like Spider-Man 2, the movie game, and Sonic Adventure 2 is better than God of War 2018. That's
Who said that?
Wait,
who said that? Who said that?
Bolt.
What the fuck is wrong with Bolt? How can you say that fucking Spider-Man 2004, the movie video game, is better than God of War?
He claims Chibi Robo is the best game he's ever played. Like,
this is a message for Bolt. Stop watching White Light. Stop watching fucking Joseph Anderson, and actually fucking play the games properly.
He also said that. Hold on, wait.
God of War is objectively better in every sense of the word than fucking Spider-Man 2, the movie game.
I'll be fair. Bolt did say a
except for
lot of it is
traversal.
Like, I'll be fair. He did say a lot of it is nostalgia. That's why I like Sonic Adventure 2, Spider 2 is there.
God damn, that dog just got blown the fuck up.
So I'll be fair to him, but it was funny because I saw Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but then when I hear him talking about PlayStation games tell you where to go, I'm like, what do you think Black Flag does? Do you think Black Flag just lets you roam the seas with no compass, no HUD on where to go? Because that's cap.
Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, like, that game is fun, but it's not like some super high-depth fucking video game.
Yo, JP, check DMs. Tell me if I sold, bro. Colin claims I sold. She's the
bro.
Terrible, man.
She a baddie.
What other
That's what
bad
she is.
takes did he
She's a
say?
bad. She looks like Ellie, bro. I feel like that's the only aspect I found.
Whoa, wait. Which age? Which age? Right now.
19, obviously.
Okay, you said L. I'm like, yo, someone call EDP. Someone call the police right now.
Who the fuck is shooting me? I didn't even know you people could spawn back there.
Again, let me think. Jada, what other games do he have above God of War? Because he had 50 games above it.
So he had things like he had Sekiro. He had.
I mean, Sekiro is valid. I can't even lie. Like Sekiro is valid.
Sekiro is valid. He had Splinter Cell. He had the art.
Why do you see me?
Yeah, he had fucking Robo Chibi. I mean, he just had a bunch of like cook stuff. The Zelda games, like the old ones, bro. Like the old ones. He had Zelda 4 Swords above God of War, bro. Like.
I think he had a
Didn't
Mario
he like
game
have
too.
fucking literal definition of mid above like fucking Arkham City? Like he had a Kirby game above Arkham City. How the fuck do you have a Kirby game
bad.
above Arkham City?
I'm
Arkham
so
City
bad.
I don't mind you. These are the mind you, bro. I was only like confused, bro, because these are the best games he's ever played, but not a single modern day like game was on there, bro. Like it was really...
Because he's trying to say that
he's those fucking pretentious white light fucking Joseph Anderson wannabes who's like hates modern gaming for being more beautiful, what like having good graphics, nice animations, and all that, and they just equate that to bad gameplay without actually analyzing the game. It's disingenuous and fucking annoying.
He was complaining that
if PS4 didn't have nice animations and had fucking mid-ass graphics and it had the same gameplay, everybody would fucking praise the gameplay. They would fucking suck its dick. But because it looks nice, people just assume it's like a Naughty Dog game where there's no depth to the fucking gameplay at all, kind of thing.
No, I know. What's crazy, bro, is he was talking about gameplay, right?
How the fuck does Last of Us 2 have no depth with its gameplay, or Last of Us 1?
We'll address that later.
I was mainly talking about like the Uncharted stuff.
He was
Even Uncharted has depth with its gameplay.
That's true.
I mean,
where the fuck did the
Uncharted has nice
gameplay? He was talking about how like PlayStation games are like story, like mainly story.
Wait, why did that just happen now?
I think it's both story and gameplay focused, and I was like, that doesn't really make sense because like one of the big arguments about getting like PlayStation exclusives over why would I get a PlayStation, right? Is like a big argument is that the story is phenomenal on. Like,
Ghost of Tsushima has
9 times out of 10 that PlayStation games will have a phenomenal story, and you can't say that about Xbox.
Ghost of Tsushima has one of the best like combat systems in like a fucking 3D action adventure game that involves like swords you can like find. What the fuck is he talking about?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Ghost of Tsushima's combat's beautiful. Spider-Man
exactly
PS4's combat is really in depth.
Combat and a beautiful story. And he was like, that's an issue that they focus on the story, but like that's one of the things you can almost always guarantee on a Sony game.
Well, this is the thing about haters' witness, and it fucking annoys me. It's like nobody can accept that there is games out there that have fantastic stories and fantastic gameplay, and they mesh perfectly well. Nobody just does that. If a game looks visually nice, if it looks beautiful and feels like a movie, but it plays fucking fantastic, they will just find excuses to shit on the gameplay. Wanna know why they do it, Witness? Because they can't find problems in the story, so they just do the petty shit and just generalize gameplay. It's annoying.
That's why I was irritated, bro. Is because like he was trying to say that the gameplay in God of War is like not up to par, like. And like also that the story is like lackluster, and it's like I think like the greatest things about the game isn't even the exploration, it's the story and the gameplay. And it was just very irritating that because like he's like I don't want to. It just goes go here cutscene, go here cutscene, yada yada yada. It's like it's not true. You can.
God of War.
The game doesn't tell you what to do. The game has missions that you can do, but you can.
God of War Ragnarok especially is just fucking combat intensive. Like, there's so much combat, and the combat's super fucking deep.
Just do anything. You can
the
explore
combat's
the
really
9
deep.
realms besides Asgard. Whenever, like, just do anything.
Multiple side combat missions, combat challenges and shit. Deep boss fights. Like, what do you think the Valkyries are?
You can just go fight
Dude, the Valkyries are so fucking good.
The Valkyries are literally gameplay incarnate. Get to the best you can in the fucking combat to beat them.
Exactly, bro.
That is gameplay
it's
focused.
irritating, bro. And I like when I proved
Same
him
goes
wrong
for the
about, like,
warehouses and bases in PS4. What the fuck do you think that
That's
is?
what I'm
Is there any
saying, bro.
story in
And
there?
when I
No,
proved
it's
him
fucking
wrong,
gameplay.
that's exactly what I'm saying. When I proved him wrong, bro, like, when I proved him wrong about like the mini map in The Last of Us, I was like, I was telling
Oh god damn!
that was crazy, bro. I was telling
That fucking dog!
I was telling him, bro.
Look at the dog, bro! Holy shit!
That was crazy. I was telling him I have over 200 hours of every Last of Us game, bro. Trust me, I know my shit. There's no map, and he like wouldn't let it go, bro. And so like it was very irritating, bro. That he was just like just lying about points. And like, listen, I get it, bro. I have.
He's
people
actually
that, like,
admitted to me.
yeah, I don't mean to. And then he was calling me smooth, bro. Mind you, I am a missions operations specialist for NASA, bro, and he was calling me smooth.
What the fuck? What?
That's
What?
funny. Also, congratulations. That sounds like a very good job. Not why you buy expensive TVs.
Yeah, I had a full ride scholarship for 7 years for uni, and he's calling me smooth brain. Like, I don't.
Nah, you are pretty smooth brain, I can't lie. I'm smarter.
Yeah.
I didn't insult him at all.
NASA's light work. They actually hit me. They actually hit me in my DMs. They're like, "Yo, we need you." I was like, "Nah, bro."
But yeah, like that's the thing. Fucking, he's actually said this. He's actually admitted this when we were having a conversation
Where?
about like.
I gotta play this game
incentive
with
to play
audio.
Video games. He's admitted that like most video games, he just plays until the content's finished and he just drops it. Like he doesn't get into the gameplay at all. He just fucking barely plays it.
He said he played Infamous.
I do that. I do that with a couple games that I don't really give a fuck about.
Well, no, we all do, but it's like, here's my thing. If you're gonna do that, don't claim, don't make like fucking massive claims on the gameplay if you're not even gonna bother to dig deep into it.
That's exactly
It's ridiculous.
What I'm saying, bro. And he was talking about how like so obviously Infamous Second Son was like one of 3 launch titles on PS4. But like, and I was making the point that it was like, because Infamous has had the PlayStation fan base from the PS3, bro, for many years, and that's why it was the fastest selling PlayStation game ever on PS4's release. He was like, no, it's just because it was the only game, and he wouldn't acknowledge that Infamous 1 and 2 and Festival of Blood are literal fan favorites, and were also their best sellers on the PS3. And so that was very frustrating that he was just like being
He didn't even make the point that would have helped him because he was trying to say they're more narrative based or whatever. You could just bring up that Infamous Second Son's gameplay is technically more shallow than the last 2 games. Like they're more focused on like the cinematic narrative shit.
Exactly.
But he didn't even say that.
Yeah, no, he didn't say that, and he was just like, and when I asked him, because here's the thing, bro, he didn't have to lie and like stick with the lie saying Last of Us had a mini map, bro. He could have just said Spider-Man. I was hoping he said Spider-Man so he would actually win a point, but I was cooking this nigga in front of 110 people for like 2 hours, bro.
But yeah, that's the thing. I feel like Bolt's just kind of one of those guys who watches way too many video game critique YouTube channels and doesn't actually know what he's talking about.
Damn, I think we should have. I feel like we should have Bolt here to defend himself.
Well, I remember he also then tried to say, like, oh, CJP, see, this is why I don't try to criticize Sony. You can see how everyone's on me. And I was like, dude, I was defending you earlier. I was legit being like, no, I have fun with turn-based combat. I have fun with that. I can see where Bolt's coming from. So they prefer it. I understand that fully now.
There's a lot of games in my There's a lot of games in my catalog that I finished but haven't really played that intimately. So if you ask me my take on them, I usually just won't say much. Like, for example,
bro, listen, bro. I beta tested before. I have every console. I've played like over 5,000 games to completion. Like I know my shit when I'm talking about video games. And so when he's like telling me you haven't played this, it's like, yes, bro, I have. I've 100%ed it once, if not halfway to 100%ing it again, bro. And like, it's just very frustrating, bro. He's like telling me about games that I played through their development, and he's telling me that I'm wrong, bro. And it's shit like that, or he's just purposely.
Whoa.
Purposely being disingenuous. Like he's saying, like he gives points what he doesn't like in video games, and then has in his top 10 video games that do every single point he said he didn't like, which doesn't make sense.
Because
Well, the one thing I will say, the one thing I will say is like, people are so hypocritical against Sony exclusives, and it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is frustrating. There's valid criticisms to put in Sony exclusives, but like the ones I hear are just fucking annoying.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, bro. It's like, oh, people think like people have this impression that I'm just like, oh, well, you're a Sony pony, you're a Sony fanboy. When I like all gaming. I have every console, so I can give a valid. Like I play all games, even
I
the
love Valve
turn-based
games.
ones.
I love them so much.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like I play all games.
TF2 so much fun.
Like then when like people
Titanfall 2?
No, Team Fortress 2.
Yeah, Team Fortress 2. See, but,
oh,
like,
that disgusted me. It smelled bad, Colin. You smell.
I never even heard of that game.
That really
Oh
rubs
my
me the wrong way,
god!
though,
What the
when
fuck?
when he's telling me you're just a
Colin,
Sony fan.
what's your Steam name right now? We're playing it.
Your new stepdad.
Alright, let me look that up.
It's deadass my name, I'm not lying. It's UR new stepdad.
Add friend, you are new stepdad.
It's what it should be toothless as the profile picture.
You stepdad. No caps or anything?
No, they're all caps in between every first letter.
Your new stepdad. I don't see any toothless profile. Oh, found it. Let's go. Let's go. We're playing TF2. The game's free. We're fucking playing it.
What do you even do? Is it like a strategy game?
No, it's a first-person shooter. It's like a team-based shooter game.
What the heck is this?
It's basically Overwatch, but way better.
So like, yeah, so I guess that's like my ending statement, bro. Like I'll debate with anyone like pretty much about everything, bro. But like as soon as you start getting like disingenuous, I don't like that shit, bro. Like I don't like liars, bro, and I don't like people that are disingenuous about their takes. Like
It seems like Bolt has a tendency to not admit to things when you give him hard questions, so he just answers extremely poorly.
Yeah.
Like I've heard a lot of times where I trap him by like going, so with this take, would you agree with this? And he just says, yeah. It's like, that's fucking stupid. I just trapped you, and he just fucking falls for it.
My face just got fucking mauled by a tiger. I can't. This game is impossible to play without audio.
No, it is. It really is. But no, exactly, bro. I'd ask him things, bro, and they'd like trap him, and then I'd be like, then why did you say this and things like that? I don't like that shit, bro. And like I kept cutting him off, bro, because I kept asking him things, and then he would go on a tangent about something else, and I was like, no, bro, that's not what I asked you, bro. And he kept
it's
getting
irritating.
Like I'm not gonna ask you something, bro, and then have you go ahead and start going on a tangent about something completely unrelated. I'm gonna cut you off and say that's not what I asked. Like I don't care, bro. You're not in charge of me. I don't like that.
He complained about Assassin's Creed 3 not being, not focusing on its stealth when it's clearly a combat game. I remember that. That just blew my mind.
That's so dumb, bro. That's so what?
The one thing I remember about AC3 is the
combat.
tomahawks were fun to use.
Tomahawks were fun to use.
I haven't played that
I
game
love the combat in AC3. It's
I
super
literally
smooth.
haven't played that game since I was in 5th grade.
That's crazy. What, 2011?
2000, yeah.
I don't even.
No, I think it was like, I don't know, I think 2012 because I graduated in 2021.
Yeah. How did I know that, bro? Off rip, bro. Like I don't know.
Stalker.
Stalker is crazy. But yeah, bro. But I think Bolt's cool, bro. But like I don't fuck with that shit, bro. There's two things I don't fuck with, bro. I don't like liars, and I don't like people that are disingenuous. Just admit you're wrong.
Can you play? Can you play this TF2 game with a controller?
Yes.
No, do keyboard and mouse. You can, but please don't.
You can, but please don't.
I don't even think I can play a
Yeah,
keyboard and mouse game with my fucking
I think
setup.
Big mode on Steam is good now, by the way.
Big mode? Big picture mode?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you play on a fucking controller in TF2, you're gonna get your ass pushed in.
Team Fortress. Oh, I've fucking seen this game. What the fuck?
Love it. So good.
Is it a first-person shooter? Why is it not a third-person shooter? Looks like a third-person shooter.
That's a first person.
Is it multiplayer? Like online against people?
It's not a bot
Yeah.
right now. If you didn't.
There's also a man versus machine mode, but it's mainly about the PvP.
It's got a bot problem.
I mean, if we're gonna play it, I gotta fucking download it, so let me just get that ready. Probably have space, so where is it?
There we go. Honestly, I think my whole thing is it's like I think the big thing is like I can tell by Bolt's energy and the way he talks, he doesn't really like a lot of modern games, especially with PlayStation, because I don't know why. I guess he's upset that PlayStation games are very well received or something like that. And I don't mind that. I think that's fine, but it's the fact that he tries to act like we're in the wrong for liking it. It's just like, why are we in the wrong? Like what's bad about liking God of War a lot, or Ghost, or Spider-Man,
I guess
or
it's
Last
not on
of
my
Us,
list
or
for some reason.
Uncharted?
I grew up on God of War.
Well, I did that. I was trying to. I feel the same way. Sometimes I feel the same way with Deadbeat, where I'm like, where he's like, you don't have a lot of old games in your top games. I'm like, yeah, because like the modern ones more. It's like, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, it's like, bro, who cares? Like that's dude, that's the reason I was defending Bolt about the whole third person thing, because you guys were getting on. Well, okay, well, you really weren't trying. You were just kind of vibing, but like, you know, when like Marissa Jane was like, "Yo, how can you like this more?" I was like, "Yeah, no, let me defend him," because you know, like, hey, you know, like there are some turn-based games that can be pretty good, you know, or at the very least very enjoyable to quote unquote normies like me, but.
Alright, I'm downloading Team Fortress 2 whenever we play it.
But then he's over here trying to be like, yeah, but witness like it's God of War though. It's like, okay, and
There's subtle shots. He kept insulting me when we were having the debate, bro. Like I just like what, bro?
I just don't like the movie game argument, because like literally the only games you can say that for is like Detroit and like Telltale games. Or actually, fine. You can say that for Final Fantasy 16, because that game's cutscenes are so fucking long, and there's so much dialogue. It's so annoying.
Oh my god! You know what's funny? You know what?
I genuinely get really fucking annoyed when people call The Last of Us a movie game.
Bro, saying like when they say The Last of Us.
There's only like 2 hours of cutscenes in Last of Us, and it's like a 12-hour game. The math isn't mathing.
Yeah, he said God of War is a movie game, bro. Like what, bro?
No,
Well,
it's fucking not.
Ragnarok is another game that'll take you like 50 hours to beat all the side missions and do most of the content.
Wait, Colin.
And there's only like
genuinely look
9
up,
hours or 8 hours of cutscenes.
Colin, have you ever seen God of War gameplay from Gamebreaker God on YouTube?
I've seen some crazy shit. There's some people that do some shit in God of War, and I'm like, dude, how the fuck did you just do that shit?
Yeah.
Wait, what's his name?
Gamebreaker God is like the main one. Look up Gamebreaker God of War, and just click on whatever video looks fun or whatever. God of War 4, Ragnarok, and all.
Oh, he's doing a fucking combat tutorial.
I do that stuff, bro. With games, or like I don't like exploits or cheating and shit. Like
Why is he doing combat tips, bro? Just show me your gameplay.
Want me to link you a video if you can't find anything?
I think I found something right now. He's fighting a... Dude, I have clips of Ragnarok on my fucking... I don't know if I deleted them. I was playing on Give Me God of War for my New Game Plus run. And I was fighting one of the Berserkers. And I would get them to the last bit of their health bar. And I would die. I died 3 times in a row.
No, like, bro, but how are you dying? It's just dude, it's just a movie game. That's where both say it's just a movie game, bro. Come on now.
No movie game gives you shit like the fucking Valkyries.
I've never died in any turn-based combat game I've ever played. I've literally never died.
Exactly, me either.
Dude, it's so funny, dude, because you can say that I could be mean to say something about Persona 5. It's like, oh, they're just moving games now. So it's like, I will literally just sit there and be like, okay, then what's Persona 5 then? I mean, there are times where you're just sitting there listening to people talk for like minutes on end.
Also, I didn't want to be that guy, right? That was like, because technically boring boring is an adjective word, not a subjective descriptive word, and I could just be like, it's boring, and that's not subjective because you have to wait until the AI enemy does something. It is tedious. You have to wait to keep playing the game. That is defined as boring. But I didn't want to go the technical route.
I mean, it's a problem anyways, because that just seems like poor game design or level design or whatnot. You can still say that's badly made because of the fact that you're relying on an uncontrollable factor to progress through the game. Exactly. And if that uncontrollable factor isn't optimized well or is extremely slow, that's just bad.
Yeah, and that's I think that's the reason why a lot of normally is like Persona 5 because you can skip till it's your turn. You can.
God, like how the fuck are you doing this shit, bruh?
Magic. I'm kidding.
It's exploits.
Oh yeah, you're watching it.
That shit, bro.
Is he's using exploits?
Yeah, it's exploits. I don't like that.
What the fuck? Like, dude, Jesus Christ. He's a fucking nut job.
Yeah, how do you call this a movie game?
Dude, because it's cinematic, man.
I don't know anything cinematic means bad.
Hey, Colin, someone's giving you tips for TF2 in the comments. I'm reading comments, guys. Don't worry.
Bro, people are getting you ready.
He ain't really reading chat that much. He's this stream. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Here, I'll read them. He said.
Wait. Payload control points in King of the Hill are great for new players. There's also many community servers in the server which contains community games like Zombie Escape, Orange Gun, Death Run, even 100 players max. He doesn't really read chat when he's in voice chat. Yeah, I don't. It's kind of hard to talk and read chat at the same time all the time. I've tried to read chat, but fucking. Why does this William guy keep dropping the gay flag in my chat for whatever reason?
Have you ever Pride Month? Hello.
Oh fuck it, it's August.
Yeah, Colin, have you ever seen like crazy combos for Spider-Man PS4 and or remastered?
Yeah, I've seen it through my own controller.
No, shit like this is exploits. It's cool, but I don't like exploits in games. I think it's
The only thing I've seen, literally the only thing I've seen people do in Spider-Man PS4 that I didn't figure out on my own is the fucking spinning people midair. And I still don't know how to do that shit.
No, coming in, clutch reading chat. Yeah, bro. I try and pick up where.
No, Colin. Aren't you aware? No matter how many times you show really good PS4 combat, that means it's not good. That's the kid.
Nah, because it's got no variety, dude. It's repetitive.
Also, guys, listen. I know how important chat. I know how important it is to interact with the person you're watching. So like, reading chat is one of the big things, bro. So of course I'll read chat.
What? I didn't even hear what the fuck you just said. I'm not even reading your chat.
That's crazy.
I'm just kidding. All right. Do you have the game downloaded?
Me?
Yeah.
Not yet. I'm not gonna play today. It's getting late.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
I'll play with you. Let me install that.
Yeah, tomorrow. I probably have to. I gotta write this Ninja Turtle script, but yeah, I'll probably be ready by the end of the day.
Yeah, if you want to play tomorrow, I think I might want to stream it.
Are you still reading the?
Bro, I read chat, bro. What is yours?
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
Wait, JP, do you follow me on TikTok? Is your name JP Money?
I don't know what it is at this point. Honestly, I don't really use TikTok. I just don't use it.
I swear your name sounds familiar from my TikTok.
You probably know it from Twitter or something like that. I do know a lot.
I don't use Twitter. Wait, what's Twitter? You mean X?
Yeah, what's Twitter? You mean X? I mean, as Liam says, I'm somehow the Liam. What'd you call me? I'm somehow like I have the power to get YouTubers or something like that.
Yeah, you have a superpower to get connected with people that are fairly internet famous. Horrible.
Why is it a
Here's
bad
a really
thing?
good Spider-Man combo video if you're interested.
Spider-Man.
He's like horrible. How could you do this to me?
Spooderman combat.
Spider-Man combat is bad because it's not with the shadows.
You can just do crazy shit in the fucking game. So many ways to just take down your enemies.
Yeah, JP. I did sell.
Dude, he's been hitting this fucking guy's getting abused. I see these videos all the time on TikTok. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh wait, what'd you say, witness?
I did kind of sell the bag, bro. But like,
I don't know how you can still say that.
Like, bro, I mean, like, you know, me
You
personally,
could literally
like,
use Blitz.
no, okay, it's like, bro,
You
me
could literally
personally,
use Blitz and then fucking Superman beat up someone while flying across the air.
I always do that. I always punch people in the air and then put a trip mine below them.
Fucking nuts.
wait, I think I know what I need to do. Okay, so
Yeah. Once again, I don't know how you call this a movie game.
no, bro.
because it's not the old ones for some reason.
Because it's got a lot of cutscenes. Because it's got a lot of cutscenes and it's got a good story.
Which
it's a movie game.
Is that a bad? Why is that a bad thing?
I've still not gotten a good answer.
Well, yeah, which also why is that a bad thing that games are focusing more on narrative? Why is that
bro? It's not.
Yeah, video games.
It's not objectively. It's not objectively a bad thing. It's literally just a preference thing people prefer.
That's what I was telling him. Bro. I was like, bro, it's a good thing because the thing that people have, like, I talk to people. Bro, the thing that people can argue, like, oh, PlayStation, Xbox. 9 times out of 10, you can count on the PlayStation only game on having a strong story.
That's the thing. Like, one of the reasons I like playing video games is because it's an interactive medium that can get you more involved in a story than any form of storytelling device we could ever use.
Exactly, bro. I've tried to explain it to him, bro. And listen, I try to be nice when I debate, bro. But like when he's literally insults me multiple times while debating, bro. And it's like, do you want me to tell you you look like a pedophile, bro? Like, chill out, bro.
I'm still learning on how to do these combos. For me, it's actually really difficult. Skill issue. No, I'm just... Dude, I had like a 400 combo earlier on fucking Arkham Knight, and fucking, I forget how I lost it. It was some dumb shit.
Probably threw you into an enemy you didn't want to fight.
That's literally my only critiques with Arkham Knight's combat is sometimes you'll hit an enemy that you don't want to, and the knife takedowns can sometimes fuck your camera angle and you'll get hit, and it won't even be your fault.
Oh yeah. Sometimes
bro,
sometimes when they're getting ready to shoot you with a gun, that does that too.
Yeah, bro. This is why City's combat is way better, apparently.
Yeah, I'm willing to debate anyone on like really anything if I like we have something to debate about. Bro, he thinks anyone in Dragon Ball could lay a finger on Kratos. He's so weird. I debunked him so
Wait,
hard,
who?
Bro.
No, hold up. What'd you say?
Bolt thinks anyone in Dragon Ball could lay a hand on Kratos. He got debunked so hard. It was hilarious.
Dude, the fucking... I gotta turn the audio off on this shit.
Yo,
it feels like a character that's meaningful and I care about, then yeah, I'll talk about it.
Spider-Man solos Kratos.
Nah.
Spider-Man would get his fucking Heine token. Not even Cosmic Spider-Man would not beat the fuck out of... Cosmic Spider-Man, I think he's like solar system level. I don't think he's multiversal.
He's multiversal.
Yeah, I was talking about how I have like outer feats for...
Oh wait, yeah, he is, because he's fought, because he's the power Cosmic, I mean the Enigma Force as it's called, is able to damage Null, who is outerversal.
Yeah, and I was talking, like, oh,
Yeah,
bro,
Cosmic Spider-Man
like,
beating the fuck out of
outer
Kratos.
feats, I have outer feats for Kratos, bro. Like, and like, he like not only speed blitzes everyone in Dragon Ball, but like he's on a dimensional plane that you literally can't perceive.
Yonder.
Kratos can
Spider-Man
Kratos can damage a thing. Yeah,
Doesn't Beyonder Spider-Man have like one story?
Yes.
Yeah.
One good one.
There's also I think it's Cosmic Comic Spider-Man, and that Spider-Man has the ability to write the story that they're in, so we can just write Kratos out of the story.
Deadpool moment.
Fucking one shot.
What was the thing that Deadpool had? It was
That's assuming that Kratos is bound by stories of the characters, which he's not. So
what?
That's assuming Kratos is bound by stories as in general.
All right, so
not only from God of War 3, but also in the novel.
what was the thing that Deadpool had that let him it was like fuck.
Hang on a second. I need to explain this. So Kratos was created by Santa Monica Studios when they made a PlayStation exclusive, right?
Yeah.
He was created by someone who wrote about him. Spider-Man has the ability to take that very writing and make it not exist.
Yeah.
Well, technically, that Spider-Man was also written.
Kratos himself has literally left the God of War universe because the author was trying to write Kratos to do something, and Kratos.
Are you talking about novel Kratos?
Which is also canon, and God of War 3 Kratos did the same thing in an Easter egg, which is also canon.
Novel Kratos. No, it stated that the novels are canon if it doesn't contradict the games.
And it didn't contradict the games.
How does that work?
Kratos has the ability to go out and beat up the writer. That contradicts the game.
Yeah, everything in our story is canon except for the parts that contradict the game.
Yeah,
he literally reads the game and says no because the writer was trying to, not the game, the book, because the writer was trying to get him to do something he didn't want to do.
Well, yeah, the witness. If that was canon he would do that all the time. When Atreus gets sick, he would just fucking beat up the writers or whatever.
That is canon. It contradicts nothing. That is canon.
I just gave you a contradiction.
No.
If he had that ability, that would break all of the stories he's in. Like the moment, remember when Atreus gets sick in the game, God of War 4?
Yes.
He clearly doesn't want to use the blades of, chaos. Why not just go and beat up the writer and tell him to fucking write it that he's not sick? Why not beat up the writer?
That would be so
and
fucking
force the writer
stupid.
to write Odin to be a good person?
Contradict anything, therefore
What do you-
it's canon.
That's a what?
No, it's not. Just because he didn't do it when Atreus was sick doesn't make it a contradiction. Also,
Well, I think the thing saying, I mean, Kratos is prophesized to die in
Why don't he just beat up the writers to say that prophecy doesn't exist?
Because he can't die in the God of War universe in general. He has no.
But he's prophesized to die.
No, I'm pretty sure he can die in Ragnarok. There's circumstances.
The whole point is that he's going to die, so why not go and beat up the writer and say, no, I don't want to die, I need to take care of Atreus.
He's not going to beat up the writer to say he can't die because he has no soul. He can't die anyways. That's pointless to do that.
The prophecy makes him think he might die. Even that possibility would make him go in it.
He's going to die.
When he at least asked the writers?
You literally see this when he's talking to Freya. And Freya's like, I would have beaten you. And he's just like, no, because I can't die. Death can have me when it urges me. He can't die.
Well, that means he can die. That literally says he can die. That line right there.
Later you see in the Garm fight.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Hold on. Later you see in a fight that Mimir states that nothing without a soul can die. And Kratos has no soul.
Well, he can't die in Helheim.
No, he can't die. Nothing without a soul can die. Therefore, Kratos cannot die. He has no soul.
I guess a good portion of the stakes in Ragnarok are badly written because Kratos can't die or whatever. That just sounds really dumb. What was the point of this whole prophecy thing if Kratos can't fucking die?
The only one that believed in prophecy was Atreus.
No.
Oh my god. It's just so crazy to me. It's like, okay, Odin's being a problem, even not to Kratos, just to other people. Go and beat up the writer, say, hey, write Odin to be a nice person. Write him to be a good guy. Write the fact that there's no conflict.
Because he chose not to
Dude,
do that.
why doesn't he just fucking go and beat up the writer and say, "Hey, bring my
I'm
wife
not
back"? Bring
Kratos,
Freya
bro.
back.
Call his phone number and ask.
No.
It literally counteracts his goals in both games. He doesn't want to fight.
I killed Calliope, writer. Write her that she gets resurrected. I want my daughter back.
He
You shouldn't
instead
be
of
doing this
telling
all the time.
Boulder leave my home, he leaves the universe and tells the writer make Boulder leave. I want to sleep.
It's fucking stupid. Those are clear contradictions.
Witness. People love flexing. I don't think it's Yo, Colin, on your stream, why is Bolt still there? Oh, I'm back like 40 minutes. Okay. Oh.
Bolt's been watching the entire time. Y'all are, he's coming back tomorrow and he's finna expose all of y'all.
Colin, someone said that people have love flexing Batman prep time, but Spider-Man prep time has access to the dream world, and that
They don't want Insomniac Spider-Man prep time because he can literally just make the fucking Velocity suit.
Yeah, and then speed blitz him.
Where he's a fucking speedster.
But my main argument, right, with Kratos versus Goku, by the way, comic legend, I was like, Kratos can damage something that like infinitely transcends space, time, and existence. So like,
I mean, yeah, that's valid.
One shots everyone in Dragon Ball, no diff. That is an outer feat. That is a high outer feat. And there's no high.
I've never seen somebody beat someone's ass so bad their character develops.
Exactly. That is a high outer feat in God of War. Like
fucking hell, bro.
About Dragon Ball.
I don't know shit about Dragon Ball neither.
So I just don't give a fuck.
Like, yeah, no, it is weird, bro.
I don't like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball seems lame.
It is lame, and it's littered with plot holes. Like somehow, okay, so Saiyans can't.
Superman beats Goku.
Saiyans
Superman
can't
beats
breathe
Goku.
in
It's
space,
not a
right?
question.
So Saiyans can't breathe in space, yet somehow Kid Goku went to the moon on a pole.
Okay.
Like
he's just like, okay.
Or Master Roshi, who stopped fighting in previous Dragon Ball because he couldn't keep up with Tien, a low-level fighter, somehow fights someone that's faster than light.
I think you should tell somebody who cares. No, I'm just fucking.
Colin, shut up.
We can all agree that fucking Kratos beats the Flash, though. That's for sure.
That's facts.
No, we can't.
The Flash.
I knew Colin was gonna say no. I knew Colin was gonna make no. He can't.
It's a bloodbath, bro. That's
Flash literally transcends the concept of fucking speed.
And
Kratos has 2 powers.
So does Hermes.
Yeah, so does Hermes. And Kratos speed
Hermes literally
blitzes
does
Hermes.
I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about Hermes, bro. Fuck Hermes. He's a bitch compared to the Flash. He isn't. He isn't.
Hermes is fast.
Anybody that can deal with CW Iris West is a man amongst boys.
Hermes is the personification of speed that like infinitely transcends it, and Kratos speed blitzes Hermes. So like
Hermes never had to deal with CW Iris West.
That's true. Flash can move faster than any measurable time. He runs at trans time velocity. Okay, Kratos is above the concept of time in general. If you want to start going that route, like, okay, he can run faster than time, and Kratos.
But does Kratos beat Wonder Woman?
Yes, it's nasty. Wonder Woman, bro, is Wonder Woman even FTL?
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Massively faster than light.
That's like one of the dumbest questions I've ever heard.
Wonder Woman is way more skilled in combat.
Not than Kratos.
Not than Kratos.
Yeah, she is. She knows every single fight. She knows every single combat tactic and fighting style in the known concept of all of time.
Doesn't Kratos know the same thing?
That doesn't matter if when he punches you, you cease to exist. Like, cool, bro. Kratos has also been like alive for like 15.
Well, I mean, like Batman knows every single martial arting fighting style, yet he got his ass whooped by human Black Adam. Who knew one fighting style that Batman didn't know?
Well, no, she knows. She doesn't know every single martial. She knows every single combat fight style, tactic, anything from all of time and history throughout the entire multiverse, because that's what Ares would know.
Kratos isn't in her multiverse.
Yeah, his fighting style is completely irrelevant.
Well, no, my point is like she is one of, if not the most skilled like combatants in the
Also,
verse.
Kratos has been alive for over like 1,500 years.
So is Diana, hasn't she?
Diana's fought in warriors that's been alive for billions upon billions of years, or
Yeah, but with
she's
those
her
warriors,
nemesis
with those
is the person
warriors,
who's been alive ever since the beginning of the fucking multiverse, the beginning of existence.
Would those warriors undo her existence from getting punched?
Yes, including fucking Ares and Zeus, who do that.
Zeus.
What?
Zeus.
I think you're missing the argument that like even if she was hypothetically more skilled, he like speed blitzes and then punches her and she literally ceases to exist.
She can keep up with speedsters like the Flash.
Kratos has infinite speed.
Kratos is not faster than the Flash.
Kratos has infinite speed. He can react to anything.
The Flash is stated to be faster than infinite speed.
Nah, that is true. Flash does transcend the concept of fucking speed.
Kratos
Flash is actually bullshit fast.
That transcends the concept.
Yet he can't beat Captain Cold.
Well, yeah, that's because his villains suck.
Captain Cold is literally just a bootleg Mr. Freeze.
Kratos also like kills a primordial being, Thanatos, that existed before dimensionality and all concepts, including speed.
I'm pretty sure Wonder Woman has literally done the same thing.
But Kratos wouldn't be able to resist Diana's cheeks, so he loses off that concept alone.
Bro, that's crazy.
I mean, I can't blame the guy, but...
But yeah, we're not gonna deny Wonder Woman is at least more skilled than Kratos. That's just not a question.
I'd say she's... Yeah, I'd give her more skill, but he punches her and she, like, dies.
Nah, she doesn't. Like I said, she's already fought in beings who can do exactly what Kratos can do. I think she's even fought in, like, different kind of, like, Kratos' universe.
Conceptuality or existence.
Yeah, she does. She literally fights primordial gods.
That's above the concept of space-time.
Dude, Kratos doesn't beat Darkseid.
Ares.
1 feet.
Yeah, Kratos isn't beating Darkseid, and you know Wonder Woman is contended with Darkseid, right?
It's not even close.
Oh my god. Okay, no. He doesn't beat Darkseid. Darkseid.
Dude, Darkseid can keep up with Flash.
Darkseid just existing can destroy an entire fucking multiverse.
Yeah.
If you think Kratos beats Darkseid, you're crazy.
You're ducking, bro. 1 feet above space-time in existence.
Dude, he literally fucking... He can keep up with fucking Flash.
Which is above space-time in existence, by the way.
It
yes,
is.
Flash literally moves so fast he can hit you that hard.
Flash moves faster than the fucking concept of speed itself.
Ares is another character that can hit you so hard.
No, Flash literally moves. Kratos can react to that. Kratos can't move faster than the concept of speed. He can react to that shit, but he can't move that fast.
Yeah, he doesn't have the travel speed of the Flash.
Yeah, Kratos can exist.
Wonder Woman actually does. Wonder Woman can keep up with the Flash.
Like think about it like this, like Batman, or not Batman, because Batman doesn't have like keeping up with the Flash type speeds, but like I was about to say, like certain characters can react to speedsters, which would give them a reaction feat, but that doesn't mean they're gonna beat them because the speedsters are literally just that fast all the fucking time.
Green Lantern's another character that has the attack power of beyond space-time consistently, and Wonder Woman's beating him up constantly.
So can you give me 1 feat that's above space-time from that character?
Like which one exactly?
You're the one that has him. Name me 1 feat that's above space-time and existence. Dimensionality itself. All concepts. 1 feat.
I'd have to look it up. I have to like get specific scans and all that. I don't have anything on me right now.
No feats, and just because you're faster than the concept of time, Flash still has to exist.
I mean, Flash is like the easiest one because everyone knows about the Flash. The Flash literally, the Flash is stated to be so fast he transcends beyond space time. That is just a consistent thing anybody knows.
Show me where. That's never been stated ever.
He outran death. Pull up that scan. Pull up that one scan alone.
Being of death before all concepts. That's not
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I can understand not knowing Wonder Woman or Green Lantern can do this. The fact you don't know that the Flash can consistently do this is kind of crazy.
Death, but Kratos killed the primordial being of death before all concepts.
The Flash can exist at the end of existence because he's so fucking fast. The ending of existence can't stop unexisting him. Have you ever read the story Flash versus Black Flash?
Show that feat.
I have to fucking go look it up.
I have all these feats. I'm speaking feats that are known.
This is the fact that Colin, who isn't like a hardcore Flash fan, knows about this fucking.
I would love to see where it is outside existence.
Okay, how did he beat Death? Do you know?
Who, Flash?
He didn't outrun the concept. He didn't outrun that. He literally just didn't die.
He outran Black Death, which is the speedster that is meant to bring speedsters that outran the afterlife into death. He ran to where everyone.
Flash ran faster than the Speed Force. He outran the Speed Force.
You just asked how Black outran Death. Black Death, or Black Death, or Black Flash is the fastest speedster technically. It is made.
No, he is not.
No, I said technically he's not.
Just pull up the scan where he outruns the fucking Speed Force.
Yeah,
he literally runs. He runs into a white fucking panel because he outran the concept of fucking everything existence.
The Flash is so fast, he went into the Marvel multiverse, which is literally impossible.
Not canon.
It isn't canon.
I'm pretty sure that actually is canon. What do you?
I think they stated that everything is canon, but like, there's certain things that because the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing was stated to be not canon, despite there's a DC statement that says everything that happens is canon. But like, there's certain things that shouldn't be considered canon because like they don't have enough logical consistency with them.
And it's
okay. I always thought that was canon.
Yeah, and also
it's like why you can't say like Batman beat Hulk because like no.
Yeah,
that's obviously not
that's canon, bro. Venom beats up Superman.
Oh yeah, he does do that. Venom beats Superman.
No, that was fucking awful, fucking terrible. I wonder if there's any justification of the fucking story.
And Spider-Man.
He's just Venom.
At the same time.
He couldn't handle the symbiote semen.
Yeah. So like that's why I say it's not canon. Like, and also DC said
well that's just confirmed not canon because we can just easily tell.
Metal, like you're talking about, Marvel has said that that's not canon.
Superman could literally clap his hands and Venom would cease to exist.
Exactly.
Yeah, so, that's fucking funny.
Yeah. And Venom.
Well, hang on. We know those crossovers aren't canon because it's established in a canon crossover that they're in separate universes. When those crossovers imply that they're in the same universe.
Exactly.
So it's just obvious. There's nothing contradicting that during Infinite Crisis he went to the Marvel universe and outran everybody. There's no contradiction there, and I don't remember anything being confirmed that's not canon.
I just know Marvel.
The fact that the fact that Flash is even a contender against Superman, should speak volumes.
No, and that's the thing is because like DC, like Death Metal, what you're talking about, Laurie Collins, like they stated everything's canon, but like that also doesn't make sense. Contradicts Marvel saying it's not canon, you know?
Yeah.
Well, no, they're talking about every Prime universe is canon. They're not saying literally everything's canon, just everything that was considered the Prime universe.
Are included in that, and then Marvel says no, those are not canon. So like,
I just kicked fucking.
People say they're canon, and then Marvel says they're not canon. Is what I was getting at.
Bruce just fucking kicked his dad in the face. Like, what the fuck was that?
Exactly? Like, what crossovers are you talking about?
I mean, I guess we could just go specifically.
The Marvel vs. DC ones.
Yeah.
You mean the fan voted ones?
Yeah.
Or the actual crossover? Because there's two different ones. The fan
voted
ones.
The fan voted ones.
The fans voted.
Those aren't canon.
Venom beat up Superman and Spider-Man at the same time with one hand each.
That wasn't the fan voted one. That's a different crossover.
Because
The one-
Venom's that's just because Venom's built different.
Okay, there's been a lot of
Because
crossovers.
if you want to think like, if you
Okay,
think back
so let me explain. There's like these like beginner crossover shit, which is like when it said Marvel and DC are in the same Earth. Those aren't canon because those are blatantly just contradictory. But then there's the fan voted one where it's Marvel versus DC. Those aren't canon because those were fan voted, and then the universes combined and all this shit, which just never happens.
Yeah.
But there is one crossover. There is a few crossovers that are canon. The Avengers Justice League crossover is canon to both universes. That both happened. They met each other and they fought a big threat together, and they went back to their normal core universes. That is canon, and stated by the writer, it's canon.
Okay, but the writer is different from Marvel themselves, stating it's not canon, which is what.
Where is Marvel themselves stating that specific arc is not canon?
On Marvel, they say like the crossovers are not canon.
Well, which ones? There's multiple crossovers.
They say the crossovers are not canon. Now I read this like 2 months ago. They said
every single one of them.
Yeah, except they think no. What's crazy? No, not every single one of them. Because I was talking to my friend about this. They think the Predator and the Terminator and the Alien crossovers are canon.
I just don't remember this ever being stated. I'm pretty sure even Crisis agrees.
Well, because Transformers and Star Wars comics are technically owned or made by Marvel.
That's true. Yeah, but yeah, they think the Transformers, the Aliens, the Predator, the Terminator, those ones are canon apparently. But and they said the other ones are not canon. This was like 2 months ago. I was talking to my friend about it.
Yeah, crossover.
Which doesn't make sense because Terminator kills everyone, yet it's canon. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's weird.
Makes no sense.
Maybe I'll look more into it, but I'm pretty sure at least the Justice League Avengers one is canon because
I think the Justice League Avenger one is canon too. That's what we were talking about. But then Marvel, like on Marvel.com or something, was saying it's not canon, and it's like it had a list of the canon ones, and it was all the weird 80s movies that were canon. It was like, what, bro?
If that's the case, then that's just fucking stupid. Because the writer who wrote the book, who agreed with Marvel and DC to make this fucking book, agreed to it to be fucking canon. So
that's what I'm saying. I want to agree with you, but it was so weird, bro. Because they were like, yeah, Terminator that kills everyone is canon, and Predator and like all this other shit. It was so weird, bro.
Yeah.
Kratos, not Kratos. Colin, turn off your fucking ads, bro. I'm done watching those shit, bro.
Nah, bro, watch the ads.
Alright.
Give them money, watch the ads.
Why'd you turn it on now, bro? Like 4 hours in the stream, bro.
I had to fix my Discord link and I just turned on monetization.
That's crazy. I think Colin's too focused on the sweat combos. Bro, I'm sorry, bro, but it slows down after you hit, like, right before you hit each one, bro. It's so weird.
It only does it for critical strikes.
I know. And you're only hitting fucking criticals, so, like...
Just that guy.
I could beat Batman. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you couldn't.
Wait, what?
Nah,
Who?
Batman would clap me.
Who? What are you guys talking about?
Batman. I don't know why people overrate Arkham Batman in fights so much. It's so fucking annoying.
What are you guys talking about? Who could beat Batman again?
Oh, I was saying I could beat Batman.
Oh, okay.
That's not happening.
Arkham Batman is pretty good.
Is it true one of his arms is bigger than the other because of Joker or something?
Oh, you fucking cock. Oh my god, I didn't think that knife was gonna hit me, you dumb fucking smelly bastard. You smell like actual shit.
Damn.
I think Arkham Batman beats MCU Captain America.
No, he does not.
Okay.
Damn, that hit you? Stream just caught up. That hit you? That's gay. I'm hoping Witness reads this. What's up, bro? Colin, someone asked what's the first thing you're doing when you get web wings?
What do you think, bro? Like, it's like asking, what's the first thing you're gonna do? You're starving. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get food? I don't know. Fucking eat it.
I don't like people who say Arkham Batman beats Insomniac Spider-Man though. That just kind of blows my mind. I don't like people say that.
They're not even fucking. They're not even fucking close.
I think he gets one shot, realistically. I'm gonna be complete. Yeah, I think he gets one shot.
He doesn't get one. I mean, technically, he does get one shot if Spider-Man doesn't hold back.
I mean, even in the game, he was able to fucking beat Taskmaster. I don't know why Batman would just beat him.
Well, it's the fact that Spider-Man's fucking large town level, and the highest you can get Batman to on the very high end, and you have to be very disingenuous, is large building level.
Yeah.
I mean, I just go off the fact like Spider-Man's speed blitz it's not even close.
No, they're like the same in speed, which is fucking stupid to me, but whatever.
I need to replay the Batman games.
No, even if you replay them, it's like the fucking feat is literally found in the fucking character bio of Catwoman, where it says she reacted to electricity.
Oh yeah, I remember when Crisis brought that up. That was kind of funny.
Wait, so you're saying Batman?
I still don't even think Batman is like that level in speed because still at the same the same speed as Spider-Man, because Spider-Man is dodging electricity very fucking consistently in his game. Same with fucking lightning. And yet Batman's done it he just scales off Catwoman. Like, we haven't even seen him actually do that shit.
That's crazy, bro. So they're saying
and she's faster than Batman.
Wait, so people argue that Batman can move like 250,000 miles per hour? Come on, bro.
No, react, not move that fast.
Human, bro. What, bro? No, bro.
Well, it's human isn't really a good argument.
That's appeal to reality fallacy.
No, bro.
I used to be like that because I used to think like that, like Batman's human. He's not doing fucking shit.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna power scale Batman and your argument is that he's human, I think that's very fucking unfair, and you're just not properly scaling what Batman can do.
I think the best way to
Batman beats up Bane. He's not a normal fucking human. If he's beating up Bane, he's not just some normal dude.
Well, I think the best way to downplay Batman is the fact that his like higher level feats aren't consistent at all.
Which ones are you talking about?
Like fucking with Darkseid and kicking Wonder Woman, like that shit's not consistent at all.
This is not applicable
crazy,
at all.
Bro? What's crazy about all those Wonder Woman feats, bro, is that she still dies to bullets.
Man, it's fucking stupid. Didn't she used to be bulletproof too?
Yes.
They changed it.
Yeah. Yes, bro. They changed it. It's so dumb, bro. Like, cause like, oh yeah, she can.
They also showed in Wonder Woman: Agent of Peace that she can breathe in space, and yet somehow she can't breathe in space for some other comics. It's so dumb.
Yeah, no, that's what's crazy, bro. Is like, oh yeah, Wonder Woman can fight these universal beings, but like, all you need is a Glock and she's dead. That's so dumb, bro. That's so dumb.
Well, you're good luck hitting her with a fucking Glock, just like good luck hitting Spider-Man with a Glock. But
true, that's true. That is true. But like, say you, yeah, no, I'm just.
Bro, if you give me Spider-Man's powers, bro,
Punisher was able to hit him.
I would do nothing. Would rob people and web swing.
I'm a villain, bro. You give me powers, I'm a villain. I'm a villain.
I wouldn't even be a villain. I'd just rob a bank so I'd be set for life and then just web swing for the rest of my life. Like, why the fuck would I want to do anything else?
What do you want, Cat?
You know how many bitches? You know how many bitches you'd get if you were fucking
bench part. You do like 5,000 fucking point launches to get the benchmark in real life. There's like a crime happening. You're like, nope.
I would be a villain, bro.
I honestly hope they implement a good system where you get punished for not doing crimes.
If you thought
no,
Homelander was bad,
last time that was horrible.
Bro, if you thought
no, not like how TASM 2 did it, but like if they actually make the crimes good and
I think
fucking.
Jameson fucking ranting about how you didn't stop them is a pretty good incentive.
I guess that's enough.
You know what's crazy, bro? You know what's crazy, bro? Is
It's harmless, but it's like there for people to feel bad.
You give me. You thought Homelander was bad. You give me his. I'm robbing children's home, bro. You ain't got
What?
No, you ain't
What?
got no parent. You ain't got no parents. Now you ain't got no clothes, bro. I'm robbing.
I saw one of my fucking mutuals on TikTok said if he was Superman, he would just go up to random people's pools and freeze them for no reason just to be a dick, and it's funny.
That's dope.
Nah, that's crazy. No, that's real. I rob orphanages. I would rob children. I'd rob. Charities.
Why? Like, what the fuck do you gain from that?
I'm a villain. I'm a villain. I'm a menace. I'm him, bro.
Dude, I think I'd have to stop you.
You're gonna try and stop him with your wimpy little Spider-Man powers when he's Superman.
Listen, bro, he can't hit me.
There are people out there that genuinely think Spider-Man's punches could possibly hurt Superman, and I'm like, fuck no.
So, I don't think they could hurt Superman if he's not holding back. But I don't think it's not, like, I don't think the durability gap is, like...
It's massive.
It's not... It's
He would
not,
fucking break his whole arm.
No. I don't think Spider-Man's able to hurt Superman at all. But the durability gap, depending on, like, what Spider-Man you're using, is different.
Dude, if you try to scale Spider-Man to multiversal, I might smack you.
No.
Spider-Man is not
the
fucking
only
shit.
multiversal feat like base Spider-Man has is dodging time travel, which doesn't even make sense.
It's not even consistent. People try to use... I don't know, like... I'm, like, the biggest Spider-Man fan ever, but people try to, like... I always use it, too, because, like, Batman fans try to be, like, use inconsistent feats, so I'm just like, alright, okay, Spider-Man dodged a hit from a Spider-Man tanked a hit from a blood-busted Silver Surfer. Now what?
No, that's real, bro. It's no, because people will be like, oh yeah, well, Flash speed blitzes, Flash speed blitzes Spider-Man. I was like, oh yeah, bro, but like, Flash can move fast enough to time travel, but like,
I didn't think Spider-Man dodged time travel. I thought he just dodged instant teleportation because of his precog.
Fucking time travel, bro, because he made a time machine out of like a toaster or some shit, bro. And one of his villains used it to like kill him, bro. And he like literally dodged time travel, which doesn't make sense because you changed something from the past and he dodged it.
It's fiction.
Like, it's so dumb, bro. He changed something from the past and Spider-Man dodged it. Like,
people like fucking upscale Spider-Man way too much. Like, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
And then he gets downscaled by Zeb Wells where he can't break out of titanium.
Yeah, exactly. No,
people just forget.
That's my main argument. So go Flash speed blitzes him. I was like, is Flash like can Flash like move faster than past President of well, that's not what I said. Like,
in the end of the day, people just forget that Spider-Man
happened in the past, like instant like change of like timelines and shit, bro. That shit doesn't even make sense, bro.
In the end of the day, people just kind of forget like Spider-Man is ultimately a street tier character.
No,
he's not fucking like.
He's not street tier. If he's
whatever.
not holding back, oh well. He's a.
What do you mean?
He's city level at least.
Okay.
Yo, damn, he really grabbed you. Like, that's crazy. Yo, comics. Would you let me play younger Kratos?
So, what do you mean by city level? Do you think he can like punch and like destroy an entire city with like one punch?
No. That's not how it's classified in power scaling sense. It's like, well, I mean, if I'm going off like AP and durability, I'm not like if you're talking like street tier, like yeah, there's street tiers that like. Fuck.
Spider-Man with his powers can mainly efficiently stop like crime in a city, which is like on essentially street tier shit. He's not gonna win if there's an alien invasion coming in or anything that's even a little bit upscale without help and or prep time or something.
Got you, I got you.
I mean, yeah.
Like
I guess if that's how you clarify street tier, yeah. But like,
if a military decides we're gonna fucking kill Spider-Man and like it's a whole platoon, Spider-Man's dying.
No, he's not. No, wait, what?
Against the whole platoon with a rain of bullets.
Yes, he's not dying.
Tanks, possibly a nuke.
He's not dying.
Even
He can tank a nuke. Yes.
Not consistently.
He literally did. There literally is a comic where he tanks a nuke,
Yeah,
and
I
then
know, but-
scaling off other characters.
Yeah, but it's not consistent. He could take a nuke. I don't even think he take the brunt of a nuke. Even
He literally took a nuclear warhead straight to his fucking face.
What are you talking? Are you talking? Because I'm talking about the.
And
JM
he outran
one.
it, and he outran a nuke that was literally blowing up right in front of him as well.
That too. That's a Flash level feat too.
The fuck? I don't even know what that story is. The one that I know is the JMS one where he like tried to stop a nuke from Hydra. I don't call that consistent.
No, but like in like bro, the dirt.
Spider-Man's
If
not
I
consistently taking
if I was to go through his comics and scaling off other characters, pretty sure I could get him to country level consistently.
Someone said I seen that Spider-Man stopped a plane with his body mid-fall.
Like you gotta take into account like Rhino is on par with like the Hulk.
No, he's on par with like extremely holding back Hulk.
Yeah, well that's still fucking Hulk.
Oh,
I'm not saying Spider-Man's like
ability.
planet level or some shit.
Okay, first of all, not only does Rhino never win, Hulk is known to hold back so much even street tier characters don't get one-shotted, like when he fought Daredevil. So we know the Hulk knows. Hold up, please. Because we do know when Hulk fights, he is willing not to kill someone. He's probably just trying not to kill Rhino.
Well, I mean,
Rhino
Spider-Man
can't beat him.
is also damaged Hulk, but I don't think that's before he. I think that was before he got his like.
Spider-Man can only maybe sort of stagger the Hulk sometimes when he's weakened. He can't harm the Hulk at all. He completely dies if he fights the Hulk.
Spider-Man fought a confused, bloodlusted Hulk and speed blitzed him and knocked him out.
What story is
There
this?
was after images of Spider-Man.
Well, what story is this? Because that could just be plot armor.
That was not plot armor. Hulk went crazy, blew up a plane. Spider-Man was fighting him. This crazy, bloodlusted Hulk had after images of Spider-Man everywhere and knocked out Hulk.
Because I know there's a story where Spider-Man went full out against the Hulk because he was raging because he thought Mary Jane died. And he literally said, "My wife died," and Hulk felt bad for him. He just stood there, and Spider-Man full force was punching him, like, constantly, and the Hulk felt fucking nothing, and he's just like, "Hulk, sorry, your wife died." Like, he's not a threat. He's a fucking bug. Hulk wanted to. He's one-shotting Spider-Man. He has no chance.
Yeah.
Oh, you said? Let me check. Let me see what you're fucking showing
I'm
me.
gonna send my feed. Hammer Time says that Spider-Man held up the fabric of reality.
Oh my fucking god.
Is that Power of Love? Didn't that happen in the Power of Love story?
I'm sorry. A lot of the stuff that I'm hearing, it's just not consistent. I don't think Spider-Man's fucking hurting the Hulk or anything like that.
Well, think about how powerful Carnage is.
Spider-Man has no chance against Carnage, realistically. Spider-Man can't beat him in a fair fight. Even a weaker version of Carnage. He needs help with Venom, and he still loses.
You have to take into account that he holds back.
Not when he's fighting. Not when he's fighting symbiotes. It's actually stated that he hits them with full strength, and it doesn't harm them too much. Even Venom. He can full strength punch Venom, and it barely hurts him.
Yeah, Venom consistently.
And Carnage is better.
Well, Venom
Venom
also has regen.
Well, no, it's not regen. Venom doesn't fucking feel it.
I don't know how true that is, and I don't
He
even
laughs at
know
Spider-Man's
where that
face.
statement is, but I'd have to reread the comics, honestly.
Venom is very
Spider-Man has literally tried to beat Venom to death and tried to
Thank
kill
you
him.
for the
and Venom just gets
donation,
staggered, doesn't do
Dean.
damage.
Venom is consistently like above Spider-Man, like levels.
Also, there's a lot. Also, like the whole holding back statement, like is context heavy. There's a lot of characters he flat out states he doesn't hold.
Well, he doesn't hold back against Merlon.
Doesn't hold back. It's actually stated he doesn't hold back against fucking Lizard. It's actually stated Lizard's just as strong.
Well,
as Spider-Man.
Lizard's stronger than Spider-Man physically.
No, he's not as strong. He's as strong. He's not stronger.
I'm pretty sure throughout like most of their stories, Lizard is just like Rhino. Lizard is consistently shown to overpower Spider-Man.
That's because Spider-Man doesn't want to hurt Connors, but it is stated they are physically equal. Like Lizard is around Spider-Man's level in strength. I don't think it says he's superior. It's because he doesn't want to hurt Connors. That's the only reason Spider-Man struggles as much as he does. But even if he went full out, like he's not holding back, like he's not overpowering Lizard, it would still be a hard fight because Lizard just like can keep up.
Well, the fact that all right, well, take like Red Goblin for example. He was taking punches from him.
Okay, Dan Slott is known to write a lot of plot armor.
What?
Also, like, hang on a second. I've seen this panel before. Where's he knock out the Hulk? Because remember, Hulk holds back.
The one where let me get the panel where he knocks out the Hulk. Like,
yeah, because I know Spider-Man can irritate him. Like, if he punches him, it annoys the Hulk. It doesn't do shit to him. Even here, he just looks like he's fucking annoyed.
Well, the feat that Superior Spider-Man had with which is Peter's body, where he was able to move despite Hulk and Thor both holding his arms.
Yeah, I would just call that stupid as well. I don't think Spider-Man would even budge slightly against fucking two people who could lift like multiple planets.
Well, you know, it's kind of an old statement, but like it's stated that the only people in Marvel that are stronger than Spider-Man is Thing, Hulk, and Thor.
That's stated by Stan Lee. So if you want to argue that, you're arguing with that thing.
Stan Lee is notoriously known to not power scale.
Oh, I know, but like the panel was created and stated by Stan Lee, so.
Yeah, I know, but like,
if you want to argue with Stan Lee, that's your own volition.
Stan Lee has even said that Spider-Man is more powerful than the Silver Surfer at occasions.
When the fuck did he say that?
You argue with Stan Lee.
He said that before.
That's like arguing if that was like arguing if which creator.
Death of the author, appeal to the writer fallacy, like.
No. I'm not using that as like a thing, bro.
It's not consistent.
It doesn't have to be. You're like that's like the creator of something saying something.
Okay, witness. I'm getting.
Hold on, let me finish, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
I was saying that's like the creator of someone stating like, I just created a completely original character, bro, and he can do this, and that's like you saying, nuh-uh. Realistically, you're wrong. Objectively, I created a character and choose what the character can and can't do, and you just say nuh-uh.
Okay. So, first of all, the premise is broken because if someone creates a character, but that character is brought along by other writers and canonically written to be consistently this way, that is what we take. We don't take what the inventor says, we take what is consistent. So that would still be death of the author. Secondly, if I were to ask Stan Lee who would win in a fight with, like, Spider-Man shit,
he would literally tell you what he said.
Whoever I write, like I won't, like it's, you could just write whatever he says. Whoever the writer wants, he doesn't care about consistency or like power scaling.
Well, he was mostly talking about physical strength.
Yeah.
Like physical strength and attack power and durability are two different things.
Well, even if you use that statement, it's like okay, like he doesn't say how dramatically stronger they are. Like, yeah, okay, so only these people are stronger, which, first of all, especially with the Marvel Universe developing, there's clearly going to be more and more characters.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it's like an old statement. I'm just saying, like, Spider-Man is a shit ton of, like, crazy feats.
Yeah, I don't doubt, but, like, in the end of the day, I'm not putting him in a high tier. He's not fighting the Hulk. It's not, like, that's not a challenge. Hulk's killing him.
The Hulk before multiple times.
Yeah, but
maybe current Hulk, but not Hulk back then. Like Hulk wasn't fucking planet level before World Breaker.
Well, yeah, even the weaker versions of Hulk, Spider-Man can't hurt. Even Grey Hulk, I don't think Spider-Man can like fucking actually damage. Because you gotta remember, Hulk holds back. Hulk doesn't want to kill Spider-Man.
Hulk believes Spider-Man is his only friend, so...
Yeah, so you really think he's gonna smash him, like, instantly? No, so anytime they fight, he's clearly...
Wait, where is that panel? Because I want to see that. That's so funny. Spider-Man's Hulk's only friend.
Yeah.
Dude, have you... Did you see Thor... I mean, not Thor, Hulk's son in She-Hulk? What he looks like? Yo, have y'all watched 21 Jump Street?
Yes.
Fucking, I just watched it. I just watched it again yesterday. Shit's so good.
We can all agree, though, in the end of the day, Spider-Man beats Iron Fist.
Yes. Iron Fist literally has a yellow condom on his head.
Close fight, but I think Spider-Man would win ultimately.
You think Spider-Man could beat Wolverine?
Yeah.
Here's one of them. This is a crazy feat for Hulk because it's saying that like reality bending doesn't work on Hulk, which we already know.
That's not true. What?
Well, no. This is a crazy feat because Spider-Man made
Reality bend actually he actually does have resistance to reality warping. Like you can use reality warping to destroy Hulk's body in a molecular level. He would still heal from it and not give a fuck. How is Spider-Man hurting that?
So there's
He's not.
There's this panel where Spider-Man made everyone forget who he was, but Hulk like has resistance to reality bending, still remembers who Spider-Man was.
Bro, if Wanda wanted to fucking erase Hulk from existence, she could.
I don't even know if that connection. I don't even know if that's true.
She literally wiped out all of the. She wiped out all of
the
the fucking mutants.
Hulk is fucking yeah, but Hulk's regeneration's ridiculous.
It's not Wolverine level.
It's actually better than Wolverine's. Stated.
Where is that stated? Doesn't Deadpool? I'm pretty sure Deadpool and Wolverine have the best healing factors in the Marvel universe.
No, Hulk does. Hulk's actually better than them. Hulk can. Those two cannot fucking heal from being reality warped. Hulk can regenerate from reality warping attacks.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I mean, Deadpool used to be able to because he had that fucking thing that I was talking about earlier, where he can write stories.
Deadpool's the only thing that has. Deadpool's the only one that has competition to do it.
Wolverine's healing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because none of them can beat SpongeBob.
Facts.
SpongeBob is fucking crazy.
SpongeBob speed blitzes the Flash. That's crazy.
Let's go.
SpongeBob is like outer versal.
Yeah, he literally unwraps the universe, bro.
Who did they have him fight in Death Battle? I forget. I think it was Aquaman.
Like a shitty Aquaman.
Hold on. Keep talking.
I mean, do you have that panel of Spider-Man knocking out the Hulk? Because I still don't see it.
Yeah, let me get that.
I'm gonna add you as a friend. You're kind of cool.
You too.
No, he's not. He's a gay best friend.
No, I'm not. I will call them, bro. Even if it makes shit weird, bro.
Bro, do not call them, because if you're telling the truth, that would be so fucking weird. You'd lose all your hoes.
I'll be straight up. I'm gonna say this. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero and favorite fictional character of all time, but I'm gonna be quite honest. He's not beating the Hulk, and I don't.
I never said he's beating the Hulk, but he can definitely damage him.
No.
And he definitely has damaged him in the past.
Yeah, when he's weakened. He has to wait till he's weakened, because the Hulk can calm down and gets, weaker.
Yeah, I'm not saying. Yeah, well, that's why I'm not saying Spider-Man's like planet level or some shit.
So I just finished reading.
Even if Spider-Man's planet level, his punches still wouldn't do that much against the Hulk.
Well, yeah, because Hulk's way above that.
So I just read. So
yeah.
I never.
Now he is.
I never read like.
When did World Breaker come out? 2008.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. So I just read the next panels,
I know Spider-Man's holding back, but the fact that someone like Hammerhead can punch Spider-Man and has the ability to beat him to death is just proof. Yeah, he's just not on the level.
Well, Spider-Man's been more inconsistent throughout the recent years because they've been fucking shafting him. But
yo, JP, on mute, bro. What are you doing?
I mean, it's still consistent that Hammerhead can hurt Spider-Man if he hits him.
That would just upscale. That would just upscale Hammerhead.
Yo, comic. Would
So
you
can
let me
Hammerhead
be
hurt the Hulk?
Kratos?
I guess.
Oh my god.
Yo, comic. Would you let me be a younger Kratos?
It does. Listen, man. A lot of power scaling shit doesn't make sense to me. Either.
Hammerhead's not fucking hurting the Hulk. Stop.
Yo, comic.
What's up?
Would you let me be a younger Kratos?
I mean, it depends the extent that Hammerhead actually hurts Spider-Man.
I mean, he could draw blood. Tombstone can draw blood. Tombstone gets his ass kicked from fucking Luke Cage. Luke Cage is not Hulk level.
The fact he beat up Spider-Man is so gay, bro.
Can you agree that Black Panther beats Hulk?
What? I mean, base Black Panther?
Yeah.
No.
You know he's cut off his arm before, right? When?
Like,
Why did I lose my It was.
I mean,
he
even
has
if he could-
vibranium
even if-
claws.
Even if he could do that, his arm would just grow back.
I don't even know the extent of
Do you
Hulk's
remember-
fucking
do you remember
regen.
that run? Do you
I mean,
remember
that's
that
like,
run
that's
where
like the thing.
Hulk-
That's like the same thing with like Wolverine. Sure, Wolverine can like cut like Thanos' arm off and all that, but he's not fucking.
I don't even think he can.
multi-galaxy
I don't
or
think he
some shit.
can cut Thanos' arm
He
off.
can. He has
can.
actually. He can.
Actually, one of the most notorious scars on Thanos is from Wolverine. It's on his
Yeah,
chin.
Wolverine can cut him, but like Wolverine is still like, I still say he's like probably street tier still.
Well, Thanos fucking absolutely violates the Hulk.
Wolverine is the only one I don't know if I.
Thanos
agree
is scared of the Hulk.
Yeah.
He's still beating the shit out of him every time they fought.
He still wins, but he's fucking nervous when he has to fight him. He's like, oh shit, the Hulk.
It's because the Hulk
Might
gets
win.
stronger the more he fights. You're never gonna beat Hulk in a fight without him getting to his fullest rage.
Do you remember when
Thanos is scared of Deadpool because he stole his bitch.
Do you remember when Thanos?
Thanos literally got cucked by Deadpool.
Yeah. Do you remember when Thanos made Thor old, thinking it would weaken him, and then this like Thor rocked his shit?
No.
He used the Time Stone to like make Thor old, but
Is that an Infinity Gauntlet?
Yeah, an Infinity Stone. He used the Time Stone.
No,
to
I
make
said, is that an Infinity Gauntlet, the story?
I don't remember.
No, something else. I think I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, but like Thanos made him old, bro, and like gods get stronger with age, and so like he like rocked his shit, bro.
There's also a really, like, speaking of like superior Spider-Man, because you brought up like when he like was held against from like Hulk and Thor, and like they're like, oh, I thought I saw him budge thing. It's like, I think that was like the team ups like side comic. I think that was the same story that said that fucking superior Spider-Man beats Blackheart, which is
Miles
no.
beat Blackheart.
Also no. Spider-Man should be beating up Ghost Rider villains.
I think it was a different universe, Blackheart.
Hopefully.
Ghost Rider could literally stare in someone's fucking soul and they die. It's a fucking beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, responsible.
But that's why I call Spider-Man street tier, because Spider-Man like isn't realistically fighting like any high tiers and winning.
No, bro, he chooses to be street tier. Don't remember what Arachne said?
Oh my fucking god. I hate that. That's the thing. I don't like people who upskill Spider-Man too much. I like Spider-Man, but calm the fuck down, people.
Well,
He has
someone
problems
who's mad,
against
he
the
can really
Lizard, and the Lizard isn't hurting the Hulk.
But Liam, when he's not holding back and mad, he really does some damage. It's like, okay. And
Also,
I absolutely hate that most of Spider-Man's feats and in the next
I don't like how certain Spider-Man fans downscale his villains.
You think fucking Vulture should have Spider-Man begging for his life?
What?
you don't know it. It's from the Zep Wells run.
Oh, you talking about that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually gonna bring up something. Fun fact: did you know Vulture has the highest win-loss ratio out of any Spider-Man villain in the comics canonically?
Hey man,
He
Gwen.
has actually
All I'm
beaten
saying is,
Spider-Man in a fight more
Gwen never
times.
lost to Vulture.
yeah, but
The
kind of
Vulture's
point, where's
actually
Gwen
a
going?
really good. The Vulture's actually a really good villain, so I don't have a problem with him giving Spider-Man a hard time. I don't know why that's crazy.
I just don't think Spider-Man begging for his life against Vulture is fucking.
Vulture, in some occasions, has upgraded his suit to be physically stronger than Spider-Man at points. He's just beaten him so many times. Like, if you read, because I've read a lot of Spider-Man comics, whenever he fights the Vulture, there's a lot of times where Vulture just fucking wins. There's literally a storyline where Vulture fucking tricks Spider-Man into getting lured into a place where he set a bomb. Like, he outsmarted him, blew up the bomb, and made him go fucking tumbling down buildings, and he was unconscious for like the whole night. There's another one where Spider-Man webbed Vulture trying to like chase him, and Vulture just lured him to a power line and like shocked him until he like, fell unconscious almost. Vulture's kicked his ass so many times. But yeah, that's like something I don't like. A lot of Spider-Man fans downplay his villains. You guys still there?
Yeah, I still think the shit with the Zeb Wells run is pretty fucking dumb.
Oh no, I agree. I don't like how it's written, but I don't like when people say, yeah, he should just be beating the Vulture easily. It's like, no, the Vulture has given him problems. The Vulture is like really good.
Voice crack.
Yeah.
Blue Beetle can beat Spider-Man. Yeah, probably.
You agree with that one?
I don't know how good Jaime Reyes is.
Oh wait, Colin, who do you want to fight, Iron Man or Spider-Man? No,
no, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Wait, what'd you say?
Iron Man versus Spider-Man. Who wins?
Iron Man, bro. What?
Oh, thank God. Thank God,
so
boys.
scared.
Let's go.
People actually think Batman can beat Iron Man. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
The one thing I will say I hate about Spider-Man's power scaling shit is people saying he can only he doesn't actually move that fast. It's just because of his spider sense when he's dodged shit after it's been fired, so that just immediately gets contradicted.
Yeah. He's a little bit on the loop without his spider sense, but I think he's been able to fight pretty decently without it.
I mean, he lost it and he developed his own fighting style, which isn't canon anymore for whatever reason. When he fought with Shang-Chi.
I hate that. I hate how in the Spider-Man power scaling community people act like Spider-Man holds back against Green Goblin.
I mean, he does sometimes.
Sometimes, okay. He's only held back against Green Goblin because before the death of Gwen Stacy, he wasn't comfortable beating the shit out of his best friend's dad, so he held back because of that reason, not because Green Goblin's too weak. But after the death of Gwen Stacy, Spider-Man has went full on bloodlusted, and Green Goblin has either won or kept up. There's literally a storyline where Norman threatens to kill his grandson, and Spider-Man flat out goes, "I'll kill you. I'm going to kill you." And then they fight, Peter bloodlusted, intending to kill him, and Green Goblin wins in the fight. Like, he wins the fist fight and knocks him out.
Oh, you're gonna love Spider-Man Lotus.
What, does that happen, or is it opposite?
Nah, it's just the fight between him and Green Goblin is so fucking stupid. Just like, I could show you how the punches look. It's like, oh god.
I'll watch it when I can. But yeah, I just don't like when people say that. That's just stupid. Kind of disrespectful to his arch nemesis.
Hold on, let me, where's the...
I don't know why people say that when in the literal most iconic story, the death of Gwen Stacy, Spider-Man is trying to kill him, and he's trying to beat him to death, and Green Goblin's just a little bit dizzy. Like, he's not holding back those full force punches. He wanted him dead because of Gwen, and he's just dizzy, and then he's like fine afterwards, not even bruised up or anything.
Just look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh my god, he finally got it to 4K.
Did this thing just heal itself?
Can you see it?
No, he doesn't. He comes back the same, and after he dies, the fight is over. What? Is someone like trying to say fucking Spider-Man beats Ghost Rider in your comments?
I hope not.
So technically, you can beat the Hulk if taken long enough.
Wait, look at my stream, Liam. Look at this shit.
Let's see this fucking bullshit.
Toby doesn't look like Tom Holland right here a little bit.
Yeah. That was fucking lame.
Yeah, but this was cool at least. So that's something.
But yeah, I just don't like when people say Spider-Man holds back against the Green Goblin. That's just untrue.
You think they're gonna add the Lotus suit to Spider-Man 2?
Based.
I know they won't.
I'm gonna mod it in right now.
just make it. Just give it to Miles Morales too. That would be fucking hilarious. God, I can't fucking wait to see. I literally want this game to come out so fucking bad.
Right. I know.
Would you want to ask me to review it so bad?
Fuck off. He's gonna watch the story on YouTube. Call it a 1 out of 10. I'm gonna have to make another video. He's gonna complain. He's gonna be like, "Why doesn't Spider-Man use the concussive blasts during the boss fight, dude?"
Why doesn't Peter use his web wings to do X, Y, and Z? Why doesn't Miles use the venom blast he has? Odd characters. Why is MJ such a bitch? Why is she?
It's kind of interesting that people bring up people like Superman and Spider-Man holding back, but people kind of forget that's almost every superhero ever. Like, fun fact, did you know Batman holds back?
Sometimes. Yeah. Not as much as not as much as Spider-Man.
Actually, majority. Like, Batman consistently holds back.
I always knew Batman holds back.
I think even Deathstroke, many times when he fights Deathstroke, even he comments that Batman's holding back.
I mean, he's fought Deathstroke like 4 times where they've been like neck and neck.
Yeah.
Like
what I'm pointing out is like Batman actually does consistently hold back. People just forget that. If Batman wanted to, he could just decimate people really fucking badly. Not like Spider-Man, but like he does hold back.
Dude, why did I just get this? I got a DM from a bot. It says, "Hello, Colin. Resellers Paradise just re-released their offering methods: Best Buy, Amazon, Apple methods, and gift cards for the cheapest prices. Come get all your online personal needs for discount prices." Dude, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, I'm about to end my shit. I appreciate y'all for sticking around for so goddamn long. But yeah, I'm about to end my shit. I'll catch y'all